right, let's see. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, from Colorado.
It is election night in America, 2020.
We are broadcasting, like we said, live from Colorado, from my bedroom, and we're going to be keeping you up to date on the polls, and we'll be having discussions with you as time goes on.
This time, 5:37 MST. Donald Trump has won the state of Indiana with its 11 electoral votes. Projection from NBC News, and projection Joe Biden will win the state of Vermont with its 3 electoral votes so far. If a new projection comes in, if anything comes in, we will let you know.
All right, I'm going to go grab my earbuds so we can listen into the Joe Rogan podcast.
I believe polls just closed in the state of North Carolina and Ohio, I believe. No results yet. How are you all lovely people doing? Again, if you are now just tuning in.
So this here we have a few states up in the Senate, a few seats in the House. So we're kind of all over the board tonight. We got a lot of stuff to cover.
It's going to be a long night, folks. Wow. Philip Boyardee, I'm good. Taking a bath right now. This is going to be good.
This is going to be great. We're going to have a wonderful evening.
I believe Philip Boyardee is Riley. Look at that.
Where we at?
Florida. Biden is leading Florida by 0.9%.
Just so everybody is aware, we're using NBC, occasionally Google, and Washington Post as our updates for the polls, just so we're transparent about where we're getting our information from. Also, at the moment, Joe Rogan is streaming live. Just if you get bored with this, there you got something else to go watch. We're going to take a peek right now. So the one thing I want to stress to everybody about this election is that we're not going to know the numbers for at least 2 days. I want to say 2 days at the most. And the reason I can tell you that and be sure of that is by early polling numbers, or by early voting numbers across the country. You have states like Florida that have already cast 9.1 million ballots. That was as of today, this morning, for early voting. Technically, early voting stopped this morning. 9 million for Florida, 4 million for Georgia, 1.3 million for South Carolina, 4.6 million for North Carolina, and 2.7 million for Virginia. And the numbers right now show it like they've already counted a couple thousand votes for some of these states. Florida, they've already started to count millions. So I think we're definitely going to know Florida within the next hour or two. So I think within the 3 to 4 hours, we'll know Florida.
3 to 4.
I really feel like 3 to 4, we will know Florida for sure. So
Elijah's in the chat.
Elijah's in the chat. Okay. I'm getting on the live stream, so
all right,
I can communicate with you guys.
For those who are just joining, Trump has won the state of Indiana with its 11 electoral votes, and Joe Biden has won the state of Vermont with its 3 electoral votes. Trump is in the lead with 11 electoral votes, and Biden's in the lead with 3. 20 minutes until 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Polls are closing.
All right, we're just going to do like a quick mic check of sorts so we can see how everybody sounds. Hunter, say something.
Huh? We're doing. Wait, what are we doing? A mic check? All right. An hour and 20 minutes until 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Polls are closing.
All right, say something again.
Donald Trump has won the state of Indiana with its 11 electoral votes. Joe Biden has won the state of Vermont with its 3 electoral votes.
Tilt the camera up a little bit.
The
computer.
Poll,
Right there.
the polls are really, really close in Florida.
Okay, we sound good. I don't want to listen to you anymore.
Philip Boradee says, bro, if Trump doesn't get Florida, I'm going to say he lost the whole election. I don't know about you guys.
I think if Trump, I don't know. It's a real toss-up.
There are a lot of toss-up states with this election.
I think the one thing we want to remember is it's still really early in the night.
It's really, really early.
And like I said, a lot of these states have millions of absentee/early voting ballots. So depending on how they're counted and how fast they're counted will dictate a lot of things. If he doesn't maintain Florida like he did in 2016, I don't know if it's technically that he'll lose the election, but he'll definitely have a more difficult path to 270. And we're looking right now, Duval County in Florida, Biden is leading by 51.6%. This is being reported by NBC News now. Right now, they're projecting Indiana for Donald Trump and Vermont for Joe Biden. And now we are going to check. We are going to check the Washington Post. So as of right now,
Broward County in Florida. Donald Trump. Oh my! Joe Biden is leading by at 63.2%, 83% reporting in Broward County in Florida.
The Washington Post at the moment is projecting Biden to lead in Florida with 50.8%, 50.3% of the votes, and Donald Trump having 48.7% of the votes. You know, I gotta say, if Joe Biden takes Florida, I think it'll be a really interesting night. It'll be curious to see. I am waiting for Texas, though.
I'm waiting for North Carolina and Georgia.
So as of this morning, when early voting closed and normal voting opened, if you will, Texans had already cast 108% of their ballots.
Sorry. I was eating and a poking up in Miami County in Florida. Showed Biden leading. Hope if it pops up, I'll let you know about it. There are Senate races right now that are important, but for me, I'm mostly looking at the presidency and the states that they could win and how they are leading.
The Senate is actually really important because it depends on who gets it. If the Democrats get it, which is projected that they will, it'll be easier and if Joe Biden wins the presidency as well, it'll be a lot easier for him to get some things through. And it's expected that the Democrats will maintain the House as well. Let's see how many people. We got 4 people watching. If you have any questions for us, or if you want us to start covering topics, let us know. Also, this is not sponsored by Chick-fil-A. It's just our dinner for tonight. And also, we're going to be going in and out as the night continues on. And there's one thing I want to say to everybody watching. Regardless of how long this takes and regardless of who wins, the presidency, the Senate, the House, what bills are passed in what states, at the end of the day, we are all people. We're just bags of meat and bone, born with the disease of death, marching towards death. This is really depressing and sad now. Look, regardless of what happens, we will make it through it. If you're Republican and Donald loses, we'll make it through it. If you're Democrat and Joe Biden loses, we'll make it through it. One thing I want to urge everybody is to not get upset and not get angry if this takes a couple days, and we don't know the result right away. We are living through history. We're living through social unrest. We're living through a once-in-a-lifetime global pandemic. We need to have a little bit of care and modesty tonight going forward as we wait to see these election results. So that's all I'm going to say. And at the moment, NBC still has it, Indiana for Trump and Vermont for Biden. We are going to check our Washington Post polls. Okay, here we go.
Oh, my.
The Washington Post is predicting Vermont will go to Joe Biden. Right now, he is leading there with a 62.5%. That's 11,931 votes currently counted.
Wait for the screen.
Since they're different news networks, they're going to be different. Massachusetts, Joe Biden is predicted. Votes haven't been counted yet, or they haven't been updated yet. New Jersey and Maryland, Biden.
We can't put them in yet. These are leadings.
So far, Joe Biden predicted, or not, he didn't predict, but this is what's predicted for Joe Biden. Let me refresh our page here, and we'll see what our numbers are looking like. The Washington Post is predicting Oklahoma for President Trump. So Pennsylvania at the moment, 7 votes for Joe Biden, 4 votes for Donald Trump.
As big as that state.
New Hampshire, Joe Biden currently is leading in New Hampshire by about 2,400 votes, give or take. Just for percentage, he's about 54.4% of the vote in New Hampshire. And now the one thing we're going to cover tonight. The Electoral College.
Not you win, because I'm not really in the mood to do it. Not because I'll lose, because I'll win the argument. But I'm.
Those are some mighty bold words.
My heart right now is more focused on this.
So this is crazy. Ohio currently has 749,000 votes for Joe Biden, 401,000 for Donald Trump. Joe Biden is currently leading by the Washington Post's reporting. He is currently leading in Ohio.
Now, fun little fact. I can't remember. I believe it's 60 years, correct?
Mm-hmm.
For the past 60 years, whoever won Ohio won the presidency. That chain might break this election. We don't know.
Alrighty. Let's see. Where is Texas at? Votes are starting to come in for Texas. Donald Trump is leading by 3 votes because it's 7-4. Wouldn't it be great if this is how the election went? Like 25 dudes just got together in each state and like fist fought. Like 25 for Biden and 25 for Trump.
50 people.
Yeah. Okay. Donald Trump, based on the Washington Post numbers, he is currently leading in Georgia by about 9,000 votes, give or take.
NBC News is back on the air. We'll see if they have any projections.
I have a feeling tonight North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Florida are going to be the states we're going to want to watch.
Donald Trump is leading by almost 1,000 votes in Kentucky.
100,000.
100,000, my bad.
So the one thing I want to stress to everybody tonight is that these are just the projections to win. It still takes time to count the votes. And actually, no election has been decided on election night. Usually what happens election night is if there are 95% of the votes in overall, then it's pretty much kind of decided then. The candidates concede. One of them will concede to the other.
Miami-Dade County in Florida, 86% reporting in. Biden leads by 86,000 votes.
in Miami-Dade.
In Miami-Dade County in Florida.
Now, we want to pay attention to Miami and Florida because, as some of you may know from your parents bitching and moaning or celebrating, depending on their political affiliation, Florida was what caused the Bush win in 2000. And he won by like 4,000 votes, and it went to the Supreme Court. So, just so everybody's aware. And we're going to go back now to the Washington Post and check really quickly and see where they're projecting things, if votes have come in. Votes still haven't come in for Massachusetts yet or for New Jersey.
There's poll closings in 8 minutes.
What states are closing?
I don't know yet.
Also, when they mean poll closing, there's kind of a weird thing I learned today. If you're already in line at the polling station before polls close, you can still vote. So
Biden is leading in West Virginia.
He is?
By 3,000 votes. 4% reporting in.
Yeah, I have that pulled up here. He's leading 16,164 votes to Donald Trump's 13,461. Okay. Now, again, I just want to remind everybody, all the states pretty much, except for Mississippi and Alabama, had unbelievable voter turnout this year. Again, we're talking millions. Like, they hit 70%. A lot of these states hit about 60 to 70% of the votes that they had for the 2016 election. Just so, you know, we're kind of get the point across here.
All right, states closing in 7 minutes. I'll have to come back to you for that. What are we looking at?
So what we're looking at here is we have Georgia coming up, South Carolina. Donald Trump is currently leading by about 4,000 votes. North Carolina, the votes are just starting to be counted. Donald Trump is leading by about 100. Virginia, Donald Trump is leading by about 100,000. West Virginia, Joe Biden's leading about 3,000. Kentucky is going towards Donald Trump. He's leading by about 200,000 votes.
Oh?
I don't think we want to watch the Google one.
Yeah, I mean, look at those numbers.
I know, they're so small I can't see them. I'm kidding. Calm down. We got to have fun on this.
You can't have fun on this. This determines the next 4 years of our lives.
Yeah, unless, you know, like the asteroid hits.
What's the name of the...
Just so everybody knows, we have 3 computers set up right now. I have my MacBook. Well, we have like 4 if you count the Xbox running the giant screen so we can watch stuff. We have the Xbox currently running, my MacBook running, my Mac, which is what we're streaming on with a dual monitor, which Hunter's playing with, and then Hunter's MacBook.
What's better, a horizontal battle or
horizontal?
High?
I like horizontal better. Same. So Hunter's currently pulling up a map that we've been using to project different ideas. So,
Ooh.
yes, please don't get on the keyboard.
Hey.
Guys, I want to hear some chatter in the comments.
Yeah, get some chats.
Somebody
Start
say
saying
something like mean so we can respond to it with anger.
All right, so Vermont has gone to Joe Biden. Indiana has gone to Donald Trump. 4 minutes and 40 seconds until Alabama, Mississippi, Connecticut, Missouri, Delaware, New Hampshire, District of Columbia, New Jersey, Florida, Oklahoma, Illinois, Pennsylvania, Maine, Rhode Island, Maryland, Tennessee, and Massachusetts close. 4 minutes till all those close. We have a lot of votes coming in.
It's gonna be a crazy night, guys.
It might be a long night. Riley says Fortnite Battle Royale.
He says royalty. Yes, we are royalty. I should be a skin in Fortnite. And anybody who disagrees with me is just a loser.
68 messages.
They're all from your pro-Trump friend. They're like, please don't hurt us if Biden wins. So, Hunter, what do you think is going to happen tonight? Based off of everything you've heard news-wise, and you can look at me when we talk.
I'm getting them out.
Okay. It's like, what do you think is going to happen tonight?
If I'm being honest, Trump's going to lead in the states. Probably most of the battleground states, except for the ones that have been counting before this morning. So, Pennsylvania, we're not going to know tonight. Or tomorrow, maybe. Michigan, and Wisconsin, we're definitely not going to know tonight as well. But if Biden wins Florida, there's a good chance he will also win Georgia.
You think so?
There's a good chance. It could be by Trump wins Georgia and Biden wins Florida, or Biden wins Georgia and Trump wins Florida, but it's going to start slow. These are kind of the slow states that come out. And the votes are going to be counted eventually. But when they do, I feel like Biden's going to take some states.
You know, every election cycle, either every 2 years or every 4 years, we always hear Democrats and Republicans talk about getting Latino voters out. And I was talking to one of my professors today, and I think we've come down to a pretty straight consensus as to why neither party can really land Latinx voters, and that's because the Latin culture is so diverse that you're speaking to different issues. People who are born in Mexico or have Mexican heritage are going to be completely different than people who have Honduras heritage and cultural beliefs. So I think that's one major reason why it's always difficult for these political campaigns to get the Latinx community, is because the Latinx community is huge and diverse. Hunter, what do you think?
Sorry, what did you say?
Do I need to repeat everything?
No.
I was saying that neither the Democrats or the Republicans can get the Latinx vote, or they can't.
Oh.
It looks
NBC News projection: Donald Trump will win the state of Kentucky with its 8 electoral votes. Now it puts Joe Biden at 3 electoral votes and Donald Trump at 19. Zoom in.
I'm getting fatter.
Zoom in.
Use the pinch on the pad. No, like do the pinching motion on the pad.
No, not like that. I want to. Never mind.
What are you trying to do?
I hate that. 50 seconds. Bunch of more polls closing.
Alrighty. We are going to the Washington Post.
Why don't you
just use the. Go to like the center of the webpage.
An NBC News projection: Donald Trump will win the state of Kentucky with its 8 electoral votes.
What was that?
I don't want to do it like that. This is so stupid. I'm trying to zoom in the map.
Yeah, go to the trackpad and just slowly.
On the website, not on the screen. Go right ahead. Okay, I guess that works, but then we can't see the numbers.
We'll zoom out when we need to.
I can't see the numbers. Oh my god.
Look, we can see them at the top.
Who is Govis? Goves. Who's Goves? Trevor. Okay. I know who. Okay. I literally. Oh my god. There's a difference of 9,000 votes in Florida.
Here, if you want to put the trackpad over there, or I'll hold it on when you want me to.
Just hold it on. Yeah, we really don't need the bottom. Oh, Joe Biden is the projected winner of New Jersey. He's also the projected winner of Maryland.
The votes aren't even in yet for Maryland or New Jersey.
He is also the projected winner from Massachusetts and Delaware.
I want to put a stipulation here. Washington Post is reporting no votes in or counted yet.
Oklahoma will go for Donald Trump, projected from NBC News.
There's no. I think they're counting. I think the Washington Post and NBC is counting these as safe states. Yeah, because there's no votes in. Yeah, too early to call.
Maine with 4 split electoral votes. Mississippi, too early to call. Oh, 44 to 20. What am I missing?
Donald Trump is leading again. It is neck and neck. It is down to the wire of about 1,000 votes, and Joe Biden is leading again in Florida with 4,817 votes.
Where's he have the other votes?
What do you mean?
He needs 3 more votes on my screen.
You put down Massachusetts.
Delaware. I forgot Delaware.
You put
No, it's DC. That's DC. What am I forgetting?
You got Vermont. You got Massachusetts. You got New Jersey.
I got New Jersey. I got Vermont. I got
Maryland.
Delaware.
I
got Delaware.
I don't know where that other.
I got Vermont, Massachusetts, New Jersey, Delaware, and Maryland.
You were missing something. What are we missing?
Oklahoma goes to Trump. I'm waiting for it to pop up down here.
New Jersey, Massachusetts, Maryland, Delaware. Oh, District of Columbia.
So DC.
Yeah, pop DC, and we're up to the 44.
And we're up to 44.
It is neck and neck in Florida. This is the
as of the hour.
thing.
Joe Biden has 44 electoral votes. Donald Trump has 26.
Again, these are the projections. These are the projections. Florida is insane right now. Again, Florida is a state that we saw a high early voter turnout. We saw 94% of the early votes in Florida. So this is, yeah. And the chat is exploding. West Philadelphia.
Riley, West Philadelphia.
Are you talking about West Virginia?
I don't know.
Or did one of us say West Philadelphia?
I don't know.
Oh, I see. Never mind. They are, yeah. And Joe Rogan just flashed himself.
Huh?
I'm kidding. I was
about to say, bro.
And Biden's leading in Florida again, and Donald Trump's leading. I feel like now with Florida, I'm like one of those people who calls out like race car driving, and number 1's in the lead, and number 2 followed up by number 45. It's literally jumping back and forth by about 20,000 votes every time in Florida. So I'm gonna call it early. Florida's gonna be a weird one, bro.
Yeah, District of Columbia went to Joe Biden.
Yeah, Fresh Prince of Belore. I knew what it was. Yeah. I knew what it was. My brain's just slow, man. When you get to be my age.
20. District of Columbia. Washington, D.C.
I gotta start eating this chicken sandwich. I'm hungry.
We call it Kentucky.
I should not be allowed to host an event like this. Joe Biden is killing it in Miami-Dade. Now, we need to make one thing clear. Part of the Florida Panhandle isn't counted yet.
Because it's at a different time zone.
It's in a different time zone, so... Coronavirus. Kidding.
As of now, statewide, Trump is winning Florida by 0.2%.
Ugh.
22,291 vote difference. Has only 85% coming in. Next poll closing is at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. It's at 6:30
Mm-hmm.
our time.
20 minutes till the next poll close. Now, what do you think about Colorado?
It's going to go blue.
Are you sure about that?
Uh-huh.
You sure, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am pretty too. I mean, we're a pretty liberal state as it is, so I mean, and we voted blue pretty, like, regularly. So, let's check out the chat.
Well,
How's
it just says
chat doing?
Colorado bleeds blue.
You are right. Colorado's bleed blue. All right. Does anybody want to start engaging us in topics to talk about? It's going to be a long night, boys.
61,000 difference in Florida. Colorado closes at 7 o'clock MST, alongside with Arizona, New York, Mexico, Nebraska, North Carolina, Texas, South Dakota, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Wyoming.
I do want to point out the whole Colorado bleeds thing. I don't know why the state just bleeds. And, you know, I start walking up to rocks and there's just like blood gushing out. And I'm like, bro, what? One of the comments says Colorado bleeds. The other one says it bleeds blue. I'm curious about why Colorado just bleeds. It shouldn't just bleed. It is. Colorado just bleeding is an issue. I mean, like, what are we supposed to do with all these like lakes of blood everywhere? You know, like my car gets stuck in a coagulated blood pit at least 5 times a day. You want to laugh at that, Hunter? Laugh at it. This country's fucking crazy. So NBC has it projected that Biden is leading. This feels like if the Bachelorette did cocaine and got in bed with politics. Trump is holding on to Florida with his bare teeth by 23,000 votes. I'm going to keep burping. I walked out, I come back to hear the Bachelorette and cocaine. What I said is this stream is like if politics and the Bachelorette did cocaine and got together, because like it's just weird. Like we're getting excited. Henry's here. Hello, Henry. Thank you for joining us for our live election coverage. Yeah, Joe Biden's kicking ass. I'm surprised we had the votes.
Oh,
It's really close in Florida. It's coming down to about 23,000 votes. If Trump gets that, that's going to put him ahead. This is our election.
That's our cat.
This is the election cat.
This is the election cat.
She has no designated party because she's black. You took that out of context. She's a black cat. Cats don't have race.
Whatever you say.
This is our cat. So fun fact, this cat, Sally the cat, lived through Clinton, Bush, Obama, and Trump. This cat's about 21 years old.
Biden's leading in Florida.
Biden's leading in Florida? Get off my lap. We got to check the polls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sorry. Washington Post still has it as Donald Trump.
Look, 49.7 to 49.3. 83% reporting in.
I'm gonna have to fart at some point. We're gonna need to mute the microphone.
Oh, Senate at this hour. It's 39 for the Democrats and 31 for the Republicans.
We've gained 4 seats in the Senate. That's a real American burp. I'm sure there is nobody watching this now. I've driven everybody away.
People.
Is that Chick-fil-A? You are damn right it is Chick-fil-A. I'm not a racist. Come on.
Yes, election cat.
Yeah, we were going to get... Our mom picked us up Chick-fil-A on the way home from work. We were going to get McAllister's, but they suck.
Florida's so close.
If you're watching from Florida right now, please don't fuck this up. Thank you. Election cat, election. What? Why are you blowing us up with election cat? What? Do you want to see the cat?
Oh, Connecticut hasn't been called. That's kind of weird. Florida, Trump is in the lead.
All right, here's election cat. I think this is the president the country deserves, not the one it needs.
Georgia, Trump is leading as of this specific time.
Oh my God, everybody is so happy about election cat.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Guys, the fate of the country is more important than our cat. I'm just saying.
Oh my, that's going to change.
Is he leading in
Illinois.
Miami-Dade County?
Oh, Biden's leading in Miami. I was looking at Illinois. Trump's it has a lead in Illinois as of this moment. 37. Oh, they just called Tennessee for Donald Trump. Tennessee will be the projected winner for Donald Trump. That is 11 electoral votes. That sends him up to 37 electoral votes. NBC News projection. Donald Trump has won the state of Tennessee.
Has he won the state, or is it just the projection?
Well, it's projection, but
I want to
look. Oh, it's not filming. Look, Tennessee.
Remember, we got millions of ballots to count.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro, it's neck and neck in Florida. Joe Biden's trailing.
Oh my God! Look at what Riley said.
What did he say? Bro, oh. BRB. No one likes Tennessee. Yeah, I've been saying for a couple years we just need to, bomb it.
And see how many 10 I see.
I'm going to open this tab again because I think...
Biden is leading in the state of Ohio by 400,000 votes.
No way.
Look right there, pal.
Well, I'm trying to pull it up.
Look right there. It's literally right there.
Okay,
Biden,
I can see it.
1,414,766. Trump, 1,046,519. Pennsylvania has 1% in. Biden is leading.
How the fuck does Biden have 44 and Trump have 37?
Because of these.
Oh.
Pennsylvania, Biden is leading. South Carolina, Biden is leading.
I really should not be allowed to stop fighting. Okay,
We're not fighting. He just doesn't understand the look of this. Because the numbers are right there.
There are 5 screens in front of me. Tell me when to look.
This one. Yes, he voted.
Please,
I will turn this car around.
Don't turn the car
Please,
around.
Dad. No, I want to go to.
No, I want to get a new president.
Okay. The Democrats have 39 Senate seats.
Republicans gained a seat in the Senate, so it's 39-32. I did vote. I voted for Kanye West.
I'm going to have to turn off the camera for this one.
Why?
Because I'm going to beat you.
No, I'm kidding. I voted for Biden. Come
Would
on,
you
guys.
like to explain why you voted for Biden?
Because I wanted to vote for Biden.
Why?
Because I believe in his policies.
And what mostly do you believe in for his policies?
Jesus, you're putting me on the spot here.
I'm just asking that. Why did you vote for Biden? I'm asking you.
Okay, so I voted for Biden because he wants to slowly move away from oil and fossil fuels to clean energy, and it would open up like huge swaths for jobs. So that's like my big reason. On top of the fact that he has a coronavirus plan like ready to go, and I feel like he might be the president that like officially decriminalizes marijuana. So I'm just gonna be real. If Joe Biden wins Texas, I'm gonna like shit a brick sideways.
Yeah. I know it's like when you're in the bathroom now. It's scary.
I have a math test tomorrow. Like I should probably be studying.
What? Why?
Because this is more important. It's democracy. No, I'm just gonna pull an all-nighter.
Why? You're not doing
Huh?
good math.
I have 72%.
I mean, I guess that's passing. You okay, Lauren?
I don't know.
I hear your stomach making random noises.
What, you think Kanye still has a chance? No. Come on. No. He does not have a chance.
I have a feeling that whole campaign, you want to call it, that whole campaign, was just something wrong with his mental health. Why? I can't tell if you're confident or you're not. Riley, I hate to break it to you, mate, but it's probably not going to happen. Look how they updated that. It's kind of cool.
Like, what state would he win?
Give him like Idaho. Nah, give him like Wyoming. It's got 3 electoral votes.
Yeah, but bro, that'll sway the election hardcore.
I know it will. What the fuck is that?
Oh my god. Who is that?
What the
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Senator Rick Scott from Florida is
god.
a goddamn White Walker. He's a goddamn alien. Oh, Jesus God. It's like if you painted a turtle white and sent it to Florida. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, my God.
I can't look at that.
These beady black eyes just like staring into my soul.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Also, Biden's leading in Miami-Dade County, but I don't think... Oh, my God. I think I need therapy after seeing that. Oh, God, it's back. Oh, my God.
Why is he so...
He is like reflective, and he has these beady black fucking eyes, man. He looks like a fucking alien. We found the aliens. They're not in Area 51. These motherfuckers are in the Senate in Florida. Jesus Christ. Seriously, get on NBC right now. Leave our stream.
No, don't leave our stream.
Okay, open up another YouTube tab. Get on the NBC and look at, or just Google a picture of Rick Scott. This dude is terrifying.
Donald Trump is winning in the state of Florida by 200,000 votes.
Those 2 counties up there in the Panhandle are gonna fuck this shit. These 3 counties.
Not counting. There's 3 empty counties.
Oh god!
Oh god!
He's back. Oh no! Just don't look at it, Hunter. It'll steal your soul.
I'd rather look at the blank electoral map than that.
I'd rather look at a Trump victory than that. I'm not gonna lie. A Trump.
Biden's leading in North Carolina by 400,000 votes, almost 50% reporting in. Ohio, Biden is leading by 300,000 votes, 42% reporting in.
Yeah, he looks like a mummy. Look up Rick Scott, the senator from Florida. He is terrifying.
New polls close in 9 minutes and 20 seconds.
We're gonna every time.
Oh, NBC News projection: Donald Trump will win the state of West Virginia. Donald Trump will win the state of West Virginia with its
And California is slowly sliding off into the ocean.
With Donald Trump will win its 5 electoral votes from West Virginia.
Yeah, he does look like turtle soup, bro. It's bad.
And Mitch McConnell is projected to win the Kentucky Senate.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Bro, he's gonna win.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He looks like Lex Luthor. Donald Trump has won the state of West Virginia.
And the fucking dirty asshole of Kentucky, Mitch McConnell's gonna win again.
South Carolina, Biden is leading. Look at Chuck Todd. That man.
Chuck Todd's like, fuck, man.
Donald Trump has just won the state of West Virginia with its 5 electoral votes.
Projected.
Check, what's it Mitch call it? Washington Post.
Dude, they're being really modest here. Oh.
Yeah, they're being modest.
He has 42,000 votes in the bank. Early voting in West Virginia is 394,000.
West Virginia is a safe state.
I don't care. Not all the votes are in yet.
That's what you say.
I'm looking at the hard numbers.
From the Washington Post.
Comparing them to NBC and the votes that they're counting literally right now.
Riley says a sexy Lex Luthor. Homeless. Well, Riley says he looks like a sexy Lex Luthor. And Elijah says he looks like a homeless Lex Luthor.
Yeah, but like Riley's like that Xbox that's messed up. But
the Republicans gained 2 more seats in the Senate. Actually, wait, no, 3 more. They gained 3 more seats in the Senate.
So it's currently 39 seats for the Democrats, 34 seats for the Republicans. Let's go.
Oh, what'd Joe Biden win? Where'd Joe Biden win? He's at 51.
What did he win?
What did he win?
What did he
win? He's at 51 electoral votes. What the fuck did he win?
I don't know.
What did he win?
What are they calling?
I don't know.
North Carolina?
I don't know.
Something with 7 electoral votes. What has
He's
7
at 51
electoral votes?
Connecticut.
Oh my god! Like everybody that has headphones in right now, I had to listen to you like screaming.
Bro, they don't show what. It's Connecticut. I'm calling it. No.
Good job, Chuck Todd. Broke ass Chuck Todd.
Donald Trump is winning the state of Florida. Can you zoom that in? Zoom it out. Okay, just get it to mid. A little closer. Okay, a little more zoom.
Oh my god. There you go.
Elijah sent me something.
Elijah, we don't need porn coming.
It's from the Washington Post, I believe. Oh my.
Huh.
So from whoever this is.
That's Google.
It's from Google, but we'll still announce it.
Google's kind of shitty.
From Google, Joe Biden has won the state of Illinois. He's leading in Texas, Kansas, Ohio, and Pennsylvania.
In Illinois. Bro, if he takes Texas, I'm gonna.
Oh my lord!
I will come out of the closet tonight.
Connecticut. Joe Biden is projected to win the state of Connecticut. 1 second. I'm just gonna
actually. Oh my god! What did you do to my electoral map? No. Oh my god! What did you do? Oh boy! Oh, Biden is leading in Ohio by 300,000 and like 11 votes. 311,000. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get the map up.
Did you close the tab?
Yes.
I really need to lose weight. I'm watching the live. I just need to get rid of my fat, man. Like just like 30 pounds. 30 pounds.
No, just 30 pounds. Okay, that's not fucking anything up.
Look, I'm just saying, no, not like a bad Xbox, but like a good Xbox.
Why are you comparing it with Xboxes, bro? If you're on Xbox, you're the brand new fucking mini fridge.
Oh my god. Hunter sent me the link for that. He's like, awesome. He sent it to me, my mom, and I in our group chat. I said me, my mom, and I.
Me, my mom, and I.
Me, mom, and I.
My mom, and I. Mom, and I.
ECM, you're about to get you're about to get fucking banned from the chat.
Shoot.
Who are they calling now?
Nothing. I'm trying to get them all counted. We should be at 4-2. Okay, he's at 4-2. What the fuck did you just do? Don't touch that pad.
I'm not trying to touch the pad.
You touched the pad!
No, I didn't. Okay, so Vermont.
Okay, I got it all right.
Vermont,
Massachusetts, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, and DC for Biden. Correct?
and we are now calling Florida for. I'm kidding. Not in a million years. They smoke meth and play with alligators. Yeah, Dave Grohl. Yeah.
51 to 42.
Boys, this is going to be such a good election. Now that we're doing
this is where the room where it happens, Carter.
No one else is in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened. No one else is in the room where it happened. I don't remember the lyrics to this song. Do, 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 do. Thomas claims.
Thomas claims.
Thomas claims.
He's vibing. Yeah, he's vibing all right. So at this moment in time, Joe Biden has 51 electoral votes to Donald Trump's 42 electoral votes. Donald Trump is one of the states of Oklahoma, Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia, and Tennessee, while Joe Biden has won the states of Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, and the District of Columbia. I believe polls are just closing in new states. It's just me, your favorite Mexican. Hello, Elijah. You can play that on that ukulele for the rest of the commercial break. Who do you think is going to overtake the Senate?
Democrats.
Oh my God.
I really need to fart.
Biden is leading in North Carolina by 10 points. Biden is leading in Ohio.
Not all the votes are counted, though.
Biden's leading in Pennsylvania. Oh my Lord. Did you see that number?
Not all the votes are counted yet.
How do you know? Biden is leading in South Carolina by 3%. Virginia, Trump is leading. That's kind of scary.
Hi, Elijah.
I said hi to you. It's not
I'm
my fault.
acknowledging you. There you go.
Alabama.
Do you need a participation trophy too?
Connecticut for Biden.
I just got to say, you're not going to find any other broadcaster right now playing a ukulele in between calling the election.
Senate.
You know what? I know it's really early in the night, but I got a good gut on this.
Arkansas.
Maynard James Keenan is the next president of the United States.
So I'll have to ask you this question when it comes back when they bring it back up.
All right.
Pennsylvania.
Oh my God! Not all the counties are counted.
Look at that, Austin. Oh my God. Ohio. Biden is winning Ohio by 10 points. 10%?
Yeah, 10%. Looks like the GOP is going to hold Indiana and New Hampshire.
No one cares about the governors.
For the governor.
No one cares about the governors.
Yes, people do. I care about the governors. Bitch.
Biden is leading in North Carolina by 9%. Oh, wait a minute. That was a county, I think. Hold on. I thought one of them won another state from.
We're calling it in from the Joe Rogan podcast.
Wait, where are
Alex
you going?
Jones is
Wait,
dead.
Riley, where are you going? Oh, he'll be back. All right, we'll see you in about an hour.
All right, we're going to check in on the Joe Rogan experience.
You want to get copyrighted? And I got to pay my own money? You're paying your half.
Why is it not connected?
Your only
Right, but that doesn't address the Foxconn.
Oh. Clinton didn't win. Okay, I was about to say that's a county. Bro, Florida. Oh my God. Where are my boys? Where's Ben? Henry? Is Henry even here? Or Ben?
If anybody knows any single ladies, let me know. Is
Ben and Henry here? Goodbye, my broken Xbox. When are they gonna call Rhode Island New Hampshire, bro? I swear to God, every time I look, I think they win another state. Biden is leading in Pennsylvania by nearly 100,000 votes. Anything you want to say to that, Austin? Oh my God, Austin.
What?
91% reporting in from Florida. Trump is leading by 2%.
I think he's going to hold Florida.
Trump?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Pennsylvania has a reported 2.4 million votes in. That is 39% of
Biden
the votes.
is leading in South Carolina by 6,000 votes. Imagine if he won South Carolina.
I think he might.
Okay, buddy. Pennsylvania is too early to call. No, Texas, Biden is leading in Texas by 200,000 votes.
Let's see. Texas early voting numbers. They have 9.7 million votes that were cast. That shatters their 2016 records by 8%.
Make sure I look at the map.
I think we should just call Texas for Biden now. What do you think, Hunter?
Texas?
You want to call it?
No.
Oh, man.
Look at that. More Pennsylvania voters think that containing the coronavirus. Where's Ben and Henry? I swear Ben and Henry.
Yeah, they need to get back on the chat, bro.
Where's Ben and Henry, guys?
Damn, Joe Biden is leading
Where?
in Texas.
Texas?
Texas. Not just Texas, Texas. Come on. Say it like the cool kids say it, Hunter.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't make me slap you.
You would know, not. Riley's back.
All right.
Riley's back.
It looks like North Carolina might be over soon.
Really?
4.6 million votes is what they have turned in so far. What has been counted so far looks like about 3.7 million. So I have a feeling, I don't think the early votes are necessarily going to be a heavier weigh-in for Biden. I mean, they probably are just a little bit. But yeah, so there's at the moment, the early votes account for 4.6 million votes from North Carolina. So if we assume that 100% of their votes is 4.8 million, and let's see, currently the votes that they've counted are 3.7 million, with Joe Biden leading by, 300,000 votes.
What's Florida at?
Florida is pretty close.
Exit polls from Nationwide. Condition of the nation's economy, 19% say it's poor, 13% say it's excellent, 32% say it wasn't so good. Voters nationwide, 52% say containing the coronavirus is more important than rebuilding the economy, with 41%. I think Florida and North Carolina are going to get called soon.
North Carolina, he's leading. They've only counted 3.1 million votes. So if we assume again, like there's 4.8 million votes to count, we still have 1.7 million votes to count in North Carolina. Again, if we're assuming that it's at 4.8 million. I think if North Carolina goes for Biden, it's going to be weird, man. How many electoral votes is that?
15.
Man, that's going to put him in a good lead.
Too early to call. Difference 112,000. Biden leading. I just hope Panda get his cheeks on the live stream. Good. Your chair is squeaking. Florida, 91% reporting in.
Yeah, you know what? You're not going to mute the mic for me. I just have to fart.
I don't want to.
Now I don't. Now I'm shy. I don't want to do it now. I'm scared, Mama. Now I sound like Elvis. I'm scared, Mama. Oh, 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 oh. You're not gonna get this on NBC. It's two dudes from a fucking basement in Colorado with an election cat. Hunter, move your head my way a little bit. There's the election cat. Right there. Tickle, 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 tickle.
Sally, you have anything reporting? Anything new?
Joe Rogan podcasts are talking about child sex slaves. If anybody's interested in that conversation, you know where to go.
Well, Riley, I guess it's time for you to go to...
Really?
What? You said anyone who's interested.
All right, I think instead of listening to the Rogan podcast, I'm gonna listen to NBC. Or I can be Alex Jones. You want me to be Alex Jones? I can be Alex Jones.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I gotta be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
I'm kind of retarded.
The gay frogs that are going to turn out in Florida are really going to lean for the Democrats. Now, we need the pro-Republican gay frog from Louisiana to really bring it back. And the map is not changing.
I think North Carolina's going to get called soon.
Let's see. It's the end of the world as we know it.
9 p.m. Eastern time.
All
It's
right.
8, right?
I'm going to listen to
That's 7.
NBC.
Polls close in 20 minutes.
I'm going to poop.
Like that.
Oh, God. Not the sad
no.
dog.
No!
No. Why? It's election night. It's already bad as it is.
Texas poll closings in 20 minutes. New York, New Mexico, Nebraska, North Dakota, South Dakota, Colorado, Arizona, Wyoming, Wisconsin, Michigan, New York, Minnesota, Texas, and Louisiana.
Kellyanne Conway is currently on NBC.
That's Kellyanne Conway?
Yeah.
No! Kidding. Election night in America.
Iowa and Montana, Nevada, and Utah will close at 10 p.m. And California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington will close.
I'm kind of disagreeing with you on that one, Trevor. I think Biden has a grip on North Carolina.
Well, it depends on like early voting numbers. Let's check.
Refresh.
He's still holding pretty strong in North Carolina. So far, they've counted 3.8 million of the votes. And like I said, if we assume that 4.8 million is the total vote amount that they have, the total votes that they have, they're almost done. There's 1 million votes left. And Joe Biden's holding a pretty strong lead, but Donald Trump is coming up fast. He's about 160,000 votes behind him in North Carolina. But I would say it's safe to bet that North Carolina will lead to Joe Biden. Texas, Joe Biden is still in Texas. Oh, wow. They've already counted about 2/3 of their votes.
2/3?
They've counted about 2/3
of Texas.
They've counted 2/3 of Texas vote. Here, I'll show you.
So, my.
So here's the early voting number.
Trump's leading in Florida.
9.7 million votes for Texas that were cast, right? So that's about, right now they've counted about, let's see, based on the Washington Post, they've counted about 7 million. They've counted 7/9 of Texas's votes.
I just want to ask this tonight. Is there a chance Biden could win Texas?
Based off the numbers that I'm looking at right now, I think it's possible. We also need to consider the fact that with the coronavirus pandemic, you have the more independent, left-leaning people such as Joe Rogan and other comedians, actors, and actresses, as well as just normal citizens who wanted to get out of California. So I think we need to consider that migration of liberals into Texas as probably one of the leading factors to why Texas will go blue. We also need to consider the fact that there are more 18 to 24-year-old voters in the U.S. this year. That's approximately 30.9 million. And we also need to consider that Texas, cities such as like Austin and Houston are liberal strongholds that are huge metropolis areas. And Texas is one of the states that's been hit really hard by the coronavirus pandemic. So
is there a chance we might see Joe Biden win Texas?
Based off the numbers that we have now, like I said, they
like 60. What was that? How much is reporting in? So 62% is already reporting in.
62% of the votes have been counted in Texas. Look, it's in a strong lead for Biden. He has a 200,000 vote advantage to Donald Trump. I think Texas is going to be a close call. I think we can safely say that Colorado is going to be liberal and it's going to go blue. If it goes red, I will be really shocked.
I guess, is that Mitch McConnell's congratulations speech? Who the hell is that Asian lady? Please tell me that's not his wife.
Mitch McConnell is delivering his victory speech.
Mitch McConnell wife. Yep, that's his wife.
Yes, Mitch McConnell is declaring victory in Kentucky.
Why are we talking about Mitch McConnell, though? We know he was going to win.
We need to talk about Mitch McConnell because he's a fucking issue.
I just want to ask the chat, Trevor, do you think Biden has a good chance of winning Texas? And whoever is here. Then again, the polls haven't closed yet. The polls close in 12 minutes for Texas. Why is Trevor the only one chatting? Where is everyone?
If Texas would win, if Joe would win Texas, that would be insane. Yeah.
Hey, who's the last one to win Texas? LBJ? Last Democrat to win Texas was LBJ?
I think so, yeah.
He has a good shot. I'd be impressed and surprised. I mean, I would too.
I think Texas is one of those states that, like, we've been talking about it throughout the day. I think Texas is a state that, I don't know. I feel like he can maybe win it.
Damn, I'd say that Biden has like a 50% chance of Texas victory. So I'm a little confused right now. So Carter,
Like, what are you confused about?
so yeah, what are you confused about? I just
Let
don't
us
wanna
narrow
go-
that.
I
I'm
just
going to
don't
move the
wanna
light
go
up
right now.
because you look
Please.
weird.
I have been looking at myself and I really don't like it.
You got to move over.
Yeah,
My computer and
What are you
everything.
telling me to move over?
Well, not a lot.
That's way better.
Just make sure not to pull or yank anything. So let's see. What's Carter confused about?
Carter.
I don't do politics, so I don't understand any of this. So basically, what we're just doing is like we're counting the votes at the moment as they're coming in
42.
from. How's Ohio going? Let's check Ohio. Ohio, ooh, he is still leading. Joe Biden has a 400,000 vote lead in Ohio, and they've already counted about 50% of the ballots. I think Ohio is going to be a difficult one for him to pull off. I don't think it's impossible, but I think it's going to be difficult for him to pull off.
If he wins Ohio, North Carolina, and Texas,
If he wins Texas
that's
alone,
it. I mean,
like if he wins Texas alone, that's crazy. I will say, I think Arizona might go to Donald Trump.
that's a good chance.
So Carter, to kind of like, I guess, complicate things, and I guess not even complicate things, but simplify them for you. Politics, it's a multifaceted thing. You have to deal with the economy, people, this and that, like a billion different factors. So what we're looking at tonight is like, how are people voting? Like, how's the pandemic affected people? How has legislation from state to state affected people? And, we're kind of looking at previous numbers to try and figure out where everything's going. So it's just a lot of like watching numbers. It's a very statistics heavy area of study and sort of sociology. Sociology. Yeah.
You have NBC News in your ear, correct?
Yes.
I need to scoot closer for my feet. Just because I like to have them touch the wall. He says thank you. Pennsylvania, 10% in, but statewide, Biden is 200,000 votes ahead in Pennsylvania.
So NBC is saying that Joe Biden's going to really need to hit with
North Carolina, 70% is reporting, and Joe Biden is leading by 300,000. Continue what you were saying. Wow.
So the Democratic Party is assuming that Joe Biden can win the working class of Pennsylvania and Philadelphia. Of just Pennsylvania. So what's the chat saying?
Please don't.
Let's talk about some different topics. I don't want to start with anything too controversial or anything. The Electoral College.
I mean, the votes are coming in, Austin, so why don't you just disagree with everything?
So the thing with the Electoral College, though, is
Why
like
don't you just disagree with everything.
the state legislator picks the electors. Like, we don't get to pick them. Like,
What's Chuck Todd saying about North Carolina?
$200,000 vote lead. There's a million votes left in the gray counties.
How many gray counties are there? 1, 2, 3.
Hang on. So Trump led by 4% versus Clinton in 2016.
Wow.
They're really hammering on the suburban counties for the Democrats in North Carolina.
Trump won his state. What did he win?
What did he win?
He's at 48 electoral votes right now.
Let me check.
He won something with 6 He won either Mississippi or Kansas or something. He won something with 6 votes.
Biden's leading in Kansas. I don't think he took that.
What did he take?
I don't know.
I see it. He took Arkansas.
Are we sure?
Arkansas. What are you doing?
I'm checking that. I forget we have that.
Watch. You're going to see Arkansas go red. He won Arkansas. Joe Biden. Donald Trump. Yep.
Yeah, Donald Trump has won
Arkansas. Donald Trump. Why is it moving? Give me a different mouse. Donald Trump has won the state of Arkansas with his 6 electoral votes. Donald Trump has now 48 electoral votes.
Projected.
Okay, Grace. Joe Biden is at 51 electoral votes. Carrying the states, projecting the states of Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, and the District of Columbia. While Donald Trump has 48 electoral votes, winning the states of Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia, Tennessee, Oklahoma, and now just projected Arkansas.
And Elizabeth, you'll also want to be watching.
That's Grace.
Grace, I mean, you'll want to be watching Texas.
You're going to be wanting to watch Texas. There's a good chance Biden will win.
64% of the votes have been counted in Texas. Joe Biden currently has a 100,000 vote lead, 105,000 vote lead on Donald Trump in Texas. Now, this is important. Texas is 38 electoral votes. It holds a lot of power. But we also want to make sure that we are continuing to pay attention to Michigan,
Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin.
Donald Trump is leading. Okay, they've only counted 11.
Remember, they are not counting the blue wall. Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, and I believe Minnesota, they are not counting mail-in ballots until they've counted in-person ballots. Yes, Texas were 38 electoral votes.
And if it goes to Joe Biden, it'll be monumental.
No Democrat has won Texas. You might have to Google this real quick. I think since LBJ, Lyndon B. Johnson, JFK, John F. Kennedy's vice president, who took oath after JFK was assassinated, he was the last president to win LBJ. LBJ was the last president to win Texas, a Democrat, blue.
Jimmy Carter was the last presidential candidate to win Texas.
Jimmy Carter was. Yes, we can see the county's votes, but because we don't want to get copyright strike and everything like that, can't show those. But if next time they do, I will tell you the state it is in and what county it is. Democrats are leading in the Senate right now with 39 to 35.
Now, it'll be important to note, so when LBJ won Texas, it was because he was from Texas. That's why he carried it in the 60s. I don't know why Jimmy Carter won. I don't know the history of the United States enough to know that. But it'll be interesting to see, because if Joe Biden wins Texas, there's a lot of factors at play there. What did he speak to? Because he's a college-educated guy from Delaware, and Texas is much more rural. But like we said, there are those liberal stronghold cities like Austin and Houston. But I don't want to say that those are going to account for everything. But they definitely have a heavy way.
Carter, I don't think they've called Minnesota's yet. But when they do, I will tell you what your county is. I gotcha. Look at the Washington Post thing.
My poor computer. It's like in fire. It's like,
Polls close in 14 states' battlegrounds. Arizona, Michigan, Minnesota, Texas, and Wisconsin, I believe, close in 4 minutes. So in 4 minutes, how lent are you going to be dream into for? Huh? Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado, New York, Kansas, North Dakota, South Dakota, Louisiana, Michigan, Texas, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Nebraska, and Wyoming are closing in 5 minutes. Can you look at North Carolina and Ohio?
Fun watching both.
Washington Post.
Yeah, North Carolina, Joe Biden's holding strong. 73% of the votes have been counted. He is leading by 193,000 votes.
Probably for almost all night race. So we both can't.
Virginia is Donald Trump. He's leading by approximately 303,000 votes.
Virginia?
Yeah. They've only counted 36% of the votes, though, so we can't really count on those. And we're waiting on the Nebraska 1st, 2nd, and 3rd districts and the 2 districts of Maine. What are you looking at? 538.
I'm looking at the polls for. Should we put in the states that we'll do that in a minute? Virginia?
Yeah, Virginia is leaning Trump.
But those none must be counted yet.
Here, we're gonna get a little bit of ukulele music.
Hold
going.
on. What? So what are the states again? What has Trump wins? Oklahoma,
Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, West Virginia,
Connecticut, DC, Delaware. Okay. Pennsylvania, Rhode Island. Has Rhode Island been called? No, I don't think so.
No.
I'm gonna do this later. I guess I don't know if you heard me, but we're probably gonna be streaming for a while. By a while, I mean probably into the morning. Both are mornings. 51 to 49. 48. My bad. Like that, I'm bleeding from. Most likely, or we don't know. I mean, you got in-person school, so you probably shouldn't stay up watching it. But if you want to, you can. Nah, I'm gonna be up. Okay, it's up to you. I thought I saw a state go red. The school is kind of useless, though. Do you think if Biden wins Texas, Trump might concede?
No, he said they're gonna sue him.
Huh? Who's gonna sue who?
Donald Trump said they have lawyers ready to go tonight.
Why?
Dude, why do you
Because
think?
he's a Republican. I'm kidding. 50 seconds until poll closing. It's in Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado, New York, Kansas, North Dakota, South Dakota, Louisiana, Michigan, Texas, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Nebraska, and Wyoming. In the Midwest. Right now, in Florida, Trump is leading. Pennsylvania, Biden is leading. Georgia, Trump is leading.
Too early to call on a lot of these.
North Carolina, Biden is leading. Too early to call. Ohio, Biden is leading. Too early to call. No, Trump never gonna do that. Trump is too much pride. That's true. He does have too much pride.
Yeah.
A bunch of states are just closed, so be ready to look. Texas, oh my. Biden's leading by 0.1% in Texas. Arizona, no votes yet. Michigan, Trump is leading so far. Minnesota, no votes yet. Wisconsin, no votes yet. New York is projected for Joe Biden. I swear I just saw New York.
You did. But they haven't counted votes yet. But
They've done that with every single state, Austin. Almost every single state. Why am I bleeding, bro?
from where?
Is it? Show the map. Yep, you took the state of New York. Biden is now at 80 electoral votes. Trump is at 48. Biden has just jumped to 80 electoral votes from the state of New York. Manhattan. Mr. Big Town.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the numbers in Texas have been going down or up, whatever you want to say. But, I mean, is there still a chance Biden could win Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just asking. Why am I blinking so much?
I don't know.
Are you still not in the mood?
Because I'm watching the polls, bro.
Uh-huh. Joe Biden. Rest in peace, Joe Biden. Joe Biden is projected to win the state of New York.
And he's currently leading by about a 1% margin in Texas.
Listen to Chuck Todd. Biden is leading in Ohio pretty well.
Yeah.
65 million expected to vote. How is there still 65 million in those counties?
I think 6.5.
6.5 million, yes. Same thing. Obama, Trump.
The counties he needs to flip to win Ohio, Biden.
Needs to flip those red counties.
Yeah. A lot of third-party vote in Ohio. Wood County is an important county in Ohio because Obama carried it, and if Biden can carry it, he'll be on an easier path to victory.
He's winning it. 5,000 votes.
He needs to flip most of the counties that Trump carried in 2016.
Kanye is not going to win Ohio. Florida. Trump is leading with 92% reporting in. And someone won the Senate. Joe Biden's leading in Alabama. First. Henry's back. That's a first. I'm surprised.
The Biden campaign's in a wait and see for Florida.
What do you mean? Did they say?
Yeah. They say they fought hard for Florida, but they didn't need Florida to win. The question is about North Carolina and Georgia now with whatever happens in Florida.
Texas. Biden is leading in Texas. No votes in Arizona yet.
Top Democrats are telling NBC they feel confident in Georgia.
Georgia?
Mhm.
If they pull it back up. Georgia, Trump is leading in Georgia.
Yeah, he's leading by about 16%. Only 32% of the votes have been counted.
Ooh, MSNBC's Instagram is posting projections.
He would need to pull out 400,000 votes in Florida to really pull through. I think Florida's going to go to Donald Trump, unfortunately.
Who? Florida? Yeah.
Yeah, he would need 400,000 votes to catch up.
They didn't need it. But it's pretty good how it's pretty well how it's pretty good how well they did in there. Well, in 1 hour, Iowa, Montana, Nevada, and Utah polls will be closing. Ohio, Biden is winning Ohio.
There's still a lot of votes to come in, though.
Oh my God. You want to say that with every state? 2 counties left, Austin. 54% reporting in. And in 2 hours, California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington. Be
They're looking at Erie County.
80-40. Huh? For who?
Ohio.
That's Pennsylvania.
The Raleigh-Durham.
Biden is leading in North Carolina by 4%, 77% reporting in.
The Raleigh-Durham counties are the one they're looking at. Yeah, he is leading
He is
overall.
leading by electoral votes. He is leading in North Carolina. He is leading in Pennsylvania. He is leading in what else? What else is Biden leading in?
I don't remember. A good chunk of the Eastern Seaboard. You want to hear more songs?
No.
Somebody said they wanted to hear more songs.
Oh, Carter. Yes, Carter. How's the mic? Because I can't tell. Is the audio good?
Here, you want me to check?
I guess. Trump won a state. South Dakota. I'm waiting for the projection, but he says Steven Universe. Can you play Steven Universe?
No.
Donald
Sorry.
Trump, projected winner in South Dakota with his 3 electoral votes. That bumps Trump up to 51 electoral votes. Biden is leading in Texas with 65% reporting in. Look at this, Austin.
Wow.
There's still a lot of counties left.
Well, and someone to handle, too, that they need to count still.
Uh-huh. So South Dakota has been projected for Donald Trump. North Carolina, Biden is leading.
And almost 80% of the votes are in. Now, they declare projected winner when 95% of the votes are in. So we need to take a look at the map and see what's Florida, 93% of the votes are in. I think we just need to safely say that that's probably going to go to Donald Trump.
We believe no projections from NBC News, but
or Washington Post.
We believe that Florida will stay in the grasp of Donald Trump.
And that's just based on the numbers from the Washington Post.
I'm sorry, something hurt.
North Carolina, 78% of the votes are in. Joe Biden is holding strong with a 100,000 vote lead. So
we might be able to call Florida and North Carolina before midnight.
I think North Carolina will be able to call within the next 45 minutes to 2 hours.
From 45 minutes to 2 hours.
At least I'm giving like decent projections.
Who's winning the electoral? So Biden is at 80 electoral votes right now. Donald Trump is at 51. Joe Biden is winning the states. Projected winner of New York, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, Minnesota, Maryland, and DC.
Minnesota!
And Donald Trump is projected winner in South Dakota, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Tennessee, Connecticut, Indiana, and West Virginia. So those are about even. I don't know. There are still a lot of counties. There are still a lot of counties in Texas. That is 407 electoral votes up for grabs. 270 is needed to win the presidency unless a political candidate,
governors have won.
Unless a political candidate calls the other candidate and concedes the election. Sorry, Grace. The electoral count is Joe Biden is at 80 electoral votes. Donald Trump is at 51. Biden is leading right now in the electoral college in North Carolina, in Ohio, and Pennsylvania, and Texas. There's still a lot of counties left in Texas and Pennsylvania and votes. North Carolina is about, 80% voted in? Florida is about 92?
Florida's at about 93.
93.
Florida will know within the next half hour. I can guarantee that. North Carolina is sitting at 78% of the votes. If Joe Biden continues to hold in North Carolina and he strikes in at about 92%, like of the votes counted, then I think we could say we're projecting North Carolina.
Hello, Brock.
Throw North Carolina on our map, just out of curiosity.
It's right here.
So what does that put
Who
him
do you
on?
want me to put it with?
Put him for Biden. Yeah, North Carolina for Biden. We're just going to see where it puts him now. If he wins North Carolina, that will put him at 95 electoral votes. And let's say he takes Texas. If he takes Texas, that'll put him at 132 votes. And he's going to win the Western Wall. And
he's going to win California.
And he's going to win Oregon and Washington. And at that point... Hawaii. And I think we could safely say he'll take Colorado too.
And New Mexico.
These votes aren't in yet. So we're saying right now, hypothetically, if Joe Biden is to win North Carolina, Texas, Colorado, California, Oregon, and Washington,
and Hawaii,
state and Hawaii, that'll put him at 220 electoral votes. It's still really early in the night, so we can't say that yet. But based off the numbers right now, he is leading in Texas. And he is leading in North Carolina. So I think we should really watch North Carolina and Texas.
Did I do something? Oh, Hawaii. I was about to freak out so much. The Texas gap is closing.
Oh, it's red in Texas. There's blood in the water.
Blood in the water.
There's blood.
Same.
It is down.
It is tied in Texas right now.
It is tied in Texas. It's down to 1,000 votes in WrestleMania. Presidential Mania 2020. Seriously, it is down to the fucking wire in Texas right now. 1,000 votes. I'm going to open up. Fuck, they're going to commercial again.
That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
I'm going to start crying.
I'm gonna go throw away trash. You want anything? I'm gonna go get a drink.
Bring me one of your monsters.
Nope. You want soda or anything?
I'll take Fanta.
If anything happens, this Lord Monthka will tell you, okay?
I will
be back.
Oh my god, there are so many screens I have to watch. Oh dear lord. There are 5 screens I must look at, and I have to monitor the chat. Oh boy. Don't trust me with this power. Take another one of his. He doesn't have Diet Cokes. If he's been telling you that he's drinking Diet Cokes, he's lying to you. Yeah, we gotta. It's a bad situation. Like, yeah, because there's too many screens to look at. So, because like I don't know if we discussed the setup completely, but on the TV we have the map up. We have Hunter's computer behind my computer, which we're streaming on. We're just kind of tied up here. Yeah, I'm not surprised that South Dakota's going to go for Trump. All right. Children of the candy corn.
What's rough? What was rough?
I had to like look at 5 different screens while you were going.
Because I'm monitoring 3. You're just monitoring 2. I'm
monitoring all of
technically
them.
moderating 4.
Monitoring.
Oh!
Colorado goes to Biden.
Colorado has been projected for Joe Biden. That gives him 9 electoral votes. That sends Joe Biden to 89 electoral votes. 11 more, and he reaches 100 electoral votes.
You know what? That's it. We could just call it now. Joe Biden wins.
Oh,
goddamn. 31% of the votes have been counted. He is leading by 300,000 votes in Colorado. Woo! Oh, wait. Yeah. Woo!
Look at that.
I gotta pee.
Go. I'll monitor. Joe Biden is now at 89 electoral votes to Trump's 51.
It's gonna come down to the wire, man. Texas is still bleeding red.
Now, Joe Biden is projected winner, 15% reporting in for Colorado. So, guys, Henry, you live in the state. All right. 5th is tied still in Texas right now. 49.3% to 49.3%. Joe Biden has won the state of Texas. No, wait a minute. Joe Biden has won the state of Colorado. My bad. That is true. 66% is reporting from Texas, and it's still tied. Okay, see, we have the screen on here. Biden is projected Colorado, but it's not projected by here yet. But they're going to project it probably right before the next commercial break. We're drinking Sunkiss. Orange Sunkiss.
Yeah, baby girl.
Joe Biden will carry the state of Colorado.
32% of the votes are in for Colorado.
15%.
Washington Post says 32%. Ooh, Kansas. My baby girl.
Look at Florida.
Look at Florida.
The Senate for Republicans, they gained a seat. North Carolina. Austin is reaching 80%.
It's still at 79%. As soon as he crosses the 86 to 90% Like as soon as 86 to 90% of the votes are counted in North Carolina, I think we could safely say then George has gone for Trump. He is leading by about 306,000 votes.
Okay. He won a state. What state did he win? With 3
Who?
electoral votes. I'm calling it. He won North Dakota. Yep. Donald Trump is the projected winner in North Dakota right now.
Yep.
Which adds him to 54 electoral votes. Why is it zooming in? There we go. Please stop. Stop. You're zooming in the whole screen. Dumb. Like, now it's not going to work. Thanks to you. How the hell?
You want me to do it?
Go right ahead.
Dude, what did you do?
85% is report. Oh, wait. That's just Georgia in general.
Shit. You broke it.
There you go. You're doing it.
I can't move the map.
You just got to grab on the outside. You can't grab on any states. I guess you could grab on New Mexico. Ah! I'm the political guy, right? You gave him Wyoming, too. Chill.
Did I give him Wyoming?
You gave him Wyoming. Not yet. He's not going to win Wyoming yet.
And I'm stepping down the barrel of my 45. Pinkety deekety. Dr. Pepper over any other pop. Well, you don't.
89 to 54.
All right, time for some guitar. Come along with me to the butterflies and bees. We can wander through the forest and do so. I don't remember all the words to that. I need my tuner.
Hey, the Bundy.
Give me a pick.
Fuck you. Get your own pick.
Excuse me, I'm Kenny Chesney.
Huh?
Exactly.
Senate?
Oh, wait, I know what I'll play.
Hey, Sweaty.
Huh, we're gonna get copyright striked.
Why?
Tool.
I will bleed so we don't get copyright. Yeah.
Like open.
Screw you. If I get copyright strike, you're paying for it. Oh, Alabama. Come over. Alabama has just been projected for Donald Trump. With its 9 electoral votes, that gives him to 63 electoral votes. more music. We're back on. It's still a tie in Texas.
Why did your...
Why? Screw you.
What happened? Did NBC stop broadcasting?
No, Evan called me. Screw you, Evan.
Screw you, Evan.
Oh, we need more holes to close. Governors. Well, poor Democrats for the Senate. They only picked up 4 seats so far. Joe Biden is at 89 electoral votes. Donald Trump is at 63. Oh, the +1 net gain for Democrats in the Senate. That's Virginia. %. It's 93% in Florida. Why you listen to like 50 things and play music? No, I cannot. Oh, did Hickenlooper win the Senate? Did Hickenlooper win Senate?
Had to have.
I don't know if Hickenlooper won the Senate.
Ah, fuck. The real
Listen.
news people are back.
They're about to call it. Biden is leading in Texas by 0.6%. How are there still no ballots counted in Arizona? Well, Colorado went blue for the Senate, so I don't know if he lost.
Man, Texas just keeps going back and forth.
What you saying about North Carolina?
Next shoe to drop.
Wait. Can
Franklin County.
can we?
That's good. What does he say? I can't read it and listen. What did he say? We're like an hour into the broadcast.
Yeah, we'll get taken down. Whatever.
Talk about Russia and Iran.
Russia and Iran.
Yeah.
Oh, they just predicted South Carolina for Donald Trump.
And North Dakota.
North Dakota was called so long ago. South Carolina was just called for Donald Trump. That puts him at 72 electoral votes.
Oklahoma for Donald Trump.
We're already called that. God damn. I really hope y'all just heard that. I really hope y'all just heard that. He has just won the state of South Carolina.
Projected.
Projected. Do you want to put the states on? Yeah, you want to yell at that number? How 1.7 ballots still are left to get counted? No.
All right, I'm going to play some Rage Against the Machine.
Oh, dude. It's boring when you play. Hickenlooper must have won the Senate.
He did. He was. Well, wait. Who was running for Senate? Lauren Berber.
Lauren Boebert. No, she was a congressman.
No, she was Senate.
No, she wasn't. She was congresswoman.
Yeah, so I guess John Hickenlooper did win the Senate seat.
I want you to play Travis Scott.
I can't play Travis Scott because I'm not good at Travis Scott. I'll play some Rage Against the Machine for you, my buddy.
Yeah, I think Hickenlooper won Senate. Kanye West got 3,000 votes from Colorado. Are you kidding me?
Some of those that work forces.
Why y'all arguing? requested a song.
What do you request?
Look at Me by XXX Tentacion chord.
I don't know how to play that.
Yeah, see? Number one sent it. Man, damn, Corey Gardner. God, he got 1 million votes. Not surprised, Corey Gardner's Corey Gardner country. Golly.
You want a rap song? Here you go.
What rap song do you know how to play on guitar?
If you had one shot, one opportunity.
I don't think this is a rap song. North Carolina's at 80%.
The Trump campaign believes North Carolina is a good thing for them.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, look at that difference, though.
The Raleigh-Durham metro area is the waiting county at the moment.
Has Colorado been called this early before? I don't think it has.
California?
Colorado.
No. Donald's leading in Texas by 100,000-ish.
Where's Henry? Is Henry still here? I feel like we should put the mic lower.
You think we should put the mic lower?
Maybe. I think we should. That's just me, though. Oh, wait, he's here.
No, it sounds fine. Nah, hide that.
It was him, not me. If y'all see that.
How long have we been going for? We're about 2 hours in.
I want more state calls, bro. Give me the calls for like New Hampshire. Give me the calls for Arizona. I don't think any have been counted in Arizona yet. Or New Mexico.
I want to make it known that we've been going longer than the Joe Rogan Experience. We're better than Joe Rogan.
We need more. He's talking about North Carolina. Wow, North Carolina.
We had dreams about North Carolina.
Romney won it in 12. Obama lost it in that year. Thanks, Brock. I know it is very well done. There's still 80% left, though.
They're saying rural African American voters are the ones who aren't turning out in Robeson County.
As long as until we die. There's 4 counties left. 5? 5 or 4 counties left for North Carolina. There's new polls in 20 minutes. There's new polls. Trump is leading in Texas by 8.8%.
Polls are closing for Iowa, Montana, Nevada, and Utah in 17 minutes. Yeah, I'm muting that shit. Back to Joe Rogan.
Go live. Just press the live button. We do like Fortnite.
Hmm?
We like Fortnite.
Yeah.
You don't even play it. Bro, come on. There's got to be a state call or something. Mm-mm. $89-72. What's Joe Rogan saying?
They're talking about pain.
Paying?
Yeah.
Why paying?
I don't know.
It's election night, not paying night. To be honest, every day is kind of paying.
What's the question?
What states have closed their polls?
Well, the Eastern Seaboard is closed. We're closed. We closed 45 minutes ago. So New Mexico, Texas,
Arizona, Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri closed. Iowa hasn't closed yet. Iowa will close in about 20 minutes.
What did he say again?
What states have closed their polls?
Moderating comments sucks.
It does.
Riley, you're making it hard on us.
You are, though. Just a little bit. You know how the fucking struggle for that? You know how long that took?
Bro.
Just let me do this. You fucked it up.
Do you want me to zoom in?
I'm trying to.
Here, I'll do it. Stop messing with it.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice. Just leave it. Too fucking zoomed in.
Bro, it's fine. We have a giant map on that screen. Calm down.
Delete this one?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big boy. Oh.
I'll lift up your shirt. No,
Ow, dude, my knee.
It's not my fault. Do you have any state calls? Any state calls? Let's see.
Texas is going red.
That's not a state call yet. John Hickenlooper has dominated Cory Gardner in the Colorado Senate. Hey, Senator Amy Klobuchar. What's Klobuchar saying?
I didn't hear her say anything.
Refresh the page.
He has a 1.4% lead in Texas. I think he's going to hold it.
Who, Trump?
Yeah.
Virginia's going to go blue. That's only 40%.
Yeah, but I don't know.
It's not going to go. Yeah, he is the senator now.
Yeah, he is a good senator. He's Democratic.
Yeah. When you lose someone with the name Hick in their name, I mean, Hick. Yeah. What do you mean, nope? It literally projects as Hickenlooper 1, Henry. Google it. Or whatever news source you trust. Look it up.
Oh, fuck. Klobuchar is talking.
I told you Klobuchar was talking. I know you don't like him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. I have Joe Rogan and everything in one ear.
Let's get some state calls, please.
Ow. Bro. Watch it.
Yeah. Let the votes get counted.
I need to get a good webcam.
I feel like that light's kind of it's kind of like blinding my whole view.
Turn it off and see how shitty it is. Turn it back on. We look horrible.
It doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, but you can't see your eyes. Turn it back on.
You can't see my eyes in general.
Turn it back on.
They can't even see this side of my face.
Doesn't matter.
89 for Biden, 72 for Trump.
Yep.
Oh God, Riley, you're gonna get us like month. Minnesota.
Klobuchar says the reason that she endorsed Biden was because of how he felt about the blue wall, how important it was to him.
Yeah, I'll let you handle this one. Is there a way that you can not shit your pants everywhere you
It's
move?
my room.
That guy's running against Lindsey Graham. Look at this.
Oh.
Why is his oh? New polls close in 8 minutes.
Bro, I'm already tired.
You're already tired?
Yeah, I've been up since like 6:45.
Bitch. What the hell? My God. Go get something to drink to make you stay awake.
It's-
I don't care if it gives you gas.
I just realized this is live for the world to watch again.
Exactly. You're a little bitch on live.
Can you hear me fart? That's a question.
if they can, I would be so happy.
I'm watching back and I'm curious.
Look at me.
Oh God, I'm so scared. You can hear me ripping ass, but it's not that bad. You know the important. We've been going for almost 2.5 hours.
And you're
We're
bitching
about
out now.
we're about as
You're
long as
bitching. You're bitching out now. Only 2.5 hours.
fun fact. This is about like half of a Lord of the Rings movie that we're through. I can hear myself talking in my left ear. It is the creepiest thing on the planet. There's like a total delay. I mean, it's kind of cool. Why did you turn it off? I was listening to myself talk. I am such a narcissist. I need to listen to myself talk.
I thought Biden won the state.
Biden's not going to win that state for a while, I feel like. Like I think he's going to win North
All
Carolina.
your friends are telling you to shit your pants.
It is so weird listening to delayed voices. I feel like a meth addict.
5 minutes.
Yeah, Montana, Nevada, Utah.
Montana, Nevada, and Utah.
Yeah, I should. Is it okay if I work on my math review?
I mean, if you want.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, God.
Riley. Bro, you complaining about farting.
We allow that.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
See what I have to live with every day? Hey.
Leading by 29,000 votes in North Carolina.
I have a feeling he's going to win North Carolina.
I hope he takes it.
Mother...
Hang on. Wait.
Stop. They're commenting.
Okay, but...
Now go. Perfect.
Dude, these sad dog ads are killing me. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be taking questions now. And answering them.
I've been running through the chat. Does someone need to be removed?
Who needs to be removed from the chat? I will come and find you.
Can I? First of all, can I even remove someone from the chat?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Joe Rogan podcasts are talking about taxes now.
Steve Kornacki.
All right, I'm going to work on math. As soon as NBC's back on, I'll start telling you what they're telling us. I'm kind of beginning to bitch out on this whole thing.
Ooh, Henry asked a good question.
What did he ask? What will we do if Trump wins? Do you know what a gun is? We're going to buy one and write his name on it. And then
Trump's?
destroy it.
Oh.
I mean, if he wins, he wins. But I feel like it's going to be contested. There's going to be social unrest about it because he's been making active attempts to kneecap the election through the post office and voting laws and everything. So...
Trevor asks, are you dying or is he?
Nobody. I was kidding. Yeah, we should discuss issues. We said we were going to discuss issues.
What issues?
Yeah, somebody bring up something to talk about. I got to work on math, but I'm paying attention.
Um,
No, Riley, we don't. You cheat at Russian roulette every time. You never put anything in the gun.
besides confetti.
Yeah, besides confetti. What am I supposed to do with that?
Oh my.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
Why was that your first...
What? Trevor, what goes through your mind?
Do you just, like, hate us?
I guess Trevor hates me.
I'm closing the early voting tab.
Reload that. Polls have just closed in Iowa, Montana, Utah, and Nevada. Florida, I think we can say who Florida's going to. Texas. Still 2 million left in Texas. New Hampshire. North Carolina. Ohio.
Missouri is kind of close.
Georgia. Virginia.
Yeah, Joe Biden's crushing. Did he crush Pueblo County?
He did?
Mm-hmm. Gunnison, too.
Oh, he's doing really well in Minnesota. Oh, call that. Maine.
Kanye West got 4,000 votes, and
Yeah, I know.
Joe Jorgensen got 38.
Dad literally just commented, how do chat?
He has to set up a YouTube account. We can't set that up right now. Tell him he just has to watch.
I'm trying to tell him.
To tell me is to watch and text us. We're not setting up his YouTube account.
You could text us what you want to say, Dad.
Yeah.
Well, I'll help you set up a YouTube account later.
Like next week. I'm tired.
Okay, calm down.
Oh.
Him.
Jesus. How do you guys feel about extremism on both sides of the political spectrum? The extremists are just butting asses with each other behind themselves. I mean, for God's sakes, I think extremism is horrible. You never get anything done. There's no compromises. If everybody would just calm the fuck down for like 45 minutes and talk about shit, this country would be 100% better.
What the hell?
There's three
There's
bitches.
3 people running for Georgia Senate. That guy looks like a pedophile.
Collins on the right.
Yeah, he does.
He
You
does look
can't
like
say he doesn't.
like you'd look up the sex registry and you'd see him on there. I am language butthead. Look, Dad, you can't stop us. We have a live stream. We have 8 concurrent viewers.
I told you while you were doing your while you're doing something that we made it where they could hear that.
Why is
Wow,
there a picture of Dave Grohl?
There's still a lot of counties left in Texas. He's just looking at that counties. Just wait a minute.
Really?
There's not that much. No, watch. When he clicks out of it, you can see it.
They're already calling in a lot of counties.
I know that's not. Just
Oh
watch.
wait, no, they haven't yet.
There's still a lot of counties left. All right, Dad. The electoral count is at Donald Trump is at 72 electoral votes, and Joe Biden is at 89 electoral votes.
We really need to watch Austin, Houston, and Dallas. These are liberal strongholds, and they might carry Texas, but I don't know. El Paso is a liberal stronghold too.
How's Texas? How's Texas?
It's red. It's bleedy.
It's a little bit bleedy red. Henry says hello, Dad.
Yeah, Donald Trump is leading in Texas at the moment by about 2%. But it's a close gap. It's about 200,000 votes, and they had a voter turnout of about 9 million. So I think we'll see it kind of get really tight. Florida's going for Trump.
Colorado went Biden.
Yeah, Colorado's Biden.
Early went Biden.
Oh, Louisiana is projected for Donald Trump.
Not yet. The votes. Oh my God, Austin, look. Yeah. You asked about Texas, Dad. 50.5% for Trump, 48.1% for Biden in Texas.
There's swing counties in Texas that he's outperforming in Texas.
New Hampshire, Biden's leading. Trump's leading in Georgia. Pennsylvania. 1 second. They're going to pull it up. Pennsylvania. Trump is 51.6%. Biden is 47.1%. And I must address that Pennsylvania, Michigan, and I believe Wisconsin.
Pennsylvania could be a make or break for Joe Biden. What?
Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin are counting in-person ballots first, and then they're going to count the mail-in ballots. Dad's got to go. Okay, bye, Dad. Stop by later.
Like on the video, not actually.
Don't stop by at the house. Stop by in the live stream. Hi, Election Cat. How's your election nap going?
I might take an election nap.
Bitch. Yeah, because Sally called you a bitch. I
Did
know. He's not staying awake.
Bro, I have school tomorrow.
So do I.
Election Cat.
She's back, Riley. Election Cat. There's
Election
nothing
cat.
left
Election
besides-
cat. Meow meow meow. It's the election cat.
They should just call Florida.
Yeah.
They just need to call it.
You don't think so?
They don't need to call it yet? Not yet? I swear to God, I thought I saw something. Should they call Florida yet? Should they call Florida? No? Not yet?
They're saying Black and Latino voters are powering Trump forward.
They
are. Do you want me to hold you again? Ew. Here, Hunter can hold you.
Huh? What?
They're saying there's a red wave coming.
A red wave?
Yeah.
Who is this?
I think a Trump campaign manager? I don't know. He looks like he'd be a bad guy.
Then they literally say that about everything. It doesn't make a difference.
Oh. He just said the Democrats shot their wad in the early vote, and they don't have the enthusiasm now.
He's a Republican. He's probably someone from something.
Jason Miller.
Jason Miller? Yeah. For the Donald Trump 2016 presidential campaign. Told you.
Ooh, big dump in Arizona.
Uh-huh.
Big fat dump. Joe Biden's winning in Arizona.
Biden, statewide in Arizona is at 55%, 69% reporting in. Oh, my. Oh! Phoenix went blue.
Sorry. Questions in the chat. Because he's my hero. Dave Grohl is my hero. Don't knock the Grohl. Look, I have his feather tattoos. Don't knock the Grohl, baby.
Look at that.
They're saying John McCain carried Maricopa County. They're feeling an antsy in Georgia and North Carolina. The Biden folks, at least what Chuck Todd saying. New Mexico is leading Biden. 49% of the votes counted.
Oh, my, dude.
70% of the votes counted in
Arizona.
North Carolina is tighter. Tight.
Just call Florida. Just call it. I'm literally just going to put it in the Trump column.
Dude, if he wins all the states that he has now, he wins.
Who, Trump?
Yeah.
The votes still need to... Hey, Austin. Votes still need to be counted.
I know.
These aren't all the votes, Austin.
I'm nervous,
Austin, these aren't all the votes. Austin,
I'm nervous, though.
Austin, these aren't all the votes. These aren't all the votes, Austin. I'm trying to tell you. These aren't all the votes. Say what you were saying. Look at Arizona. Oh, my God.
Detroit says they've had the highest voter turnout in history.
Biden is up in Arizona by 11%. Still 1 million vote left. Ohio. Just call Louisiana as well.
Mike Murphy. He's a Republican.
We need more polls closing. I mean, look at that. You know it's going
really
to.
tight in.
No.
What's the chat saying?
Ivana, very good.
Can you open my drawer and hand me my scratch paper so I can do math?
Be careful with this. Oh, New Mexico projected for Joe Biden. I repeat, New Mexico
is projected
has been
for Joe Biden.
New Mexico has been projected for Joe Biden's 5 electoral votes. That sends him to 94 electoral votes. He needs 4 more votes to get to the state, to get to 100 electoral votes.
What?
He needs 6 more electoral votes. You need 6 more electoral votes to get to 100 electoral votes. If that makes sense. I mean, move.
Do 2 fingers together on the trackpad.
I'm trying.
You gotta be like slow. I don't know which one you're trying to click on.
I'm trying to click on any of them. I'm trying to zoom in the map. I'm sorry, that's fine.
What?
You know how I feel. Oh.
Okay, goddamn, my back is starting to hurt.
You want to go get Red Bull?
Huh?
You want Red Bull?
How is Red Bull gonna cure my back?
It's gonna help you stay awake because I don't want you bitching out on me. Joe Biden is predicted to win in New Mexico. Joe Biden is now at 94 electoral votes. Donald Trump is at 72.
What's 14 times 14?
What's the square root of 14? Who's still here? Whoever's still here, can you chat?
I mean, even if there aren't people left, we can still keep going.
There's 5 people. They're just not chatting. Whoever's still here, please put in the live chat. Who's still here, please? Henry. Thank you. Henry, New Mexico was just called for Joe Biden, if you did not hear me. Hopefully you did, though. Any 4 anonymous people? I have a feeling. Oh,
Sorry, I have, like I said, a math test tomorrow.
sorry. It's my fault. You knew we were doing this. So why did you not just oppose it
What do you mean?
for your math test? Because you have a math test tomorrow, but you wanted to do this.
Yeah. Can we switch spots?
Why?
My back hurts, and I could really use that chair.
You want to put your legs up too, Mister
Fine.
Baderis?
I'm gonna go. Wait, I'm gonna sit on my bed.
Just sit on your bed. Lay on your bed. Well, no, because I'm asking because my thing's got a footstand. Mr. Baderis.
Your cat's gonna be happy.
It is a close race in North Carolina.
That's no surprise.
705,000 votes still remain. Arizona, Biden is taking a substantial
You can still
lead
hear me.
with 200,000 more votes than Donald Trump.
They're saying he has to push hard in Arizona.
Who?
Trump to win. Senate, the Democrats just gained one on the floor.
It's been like that for Hickenlooper.
He's killing it in Arizona. Arizona's going to go to Biden, I feel like.
Biden is killing it in Arizona. Ohio. There's still quite a bit of vote left in Ohio.
Just watch and make sure that you don't hit the table or anything back there.
I'm not. So it's on the floor.
Ooh.
Hmm.
There's a 0.6 difference in North Carolina.
It's between one county.
Difference of about 29,000 votes. They're saying there's a lot of voters in Wake County. Mecklenburg, there's a couple of voters left, 6%. Guilford, there's 18% of voters that they still have to count.
Like electoral system wise, Henry?
What is he saying about it?
How many states have locked in their vote?
A couple, not a lot. Well, so I mean, like officially, no state locks in their vote until like days after the election. That's a misconception about the election process. Is like on election night, like tonight, all that we're doing is we're following like NBC and the Washington Post's footsteps, and we're just projecting winners based on the numbers now. You need a 95% margin to safely bet on a winner and to project a winner. So like that's all that we're doing. Like these aren't hard numbers yet, but since they're in the 95 percentile, then we can assume like okay, it's safe to assume, you know.
Talking about Minnesota.
Yeah.
Minnesota.
He said he's a skeptic for Trump to get over the campaign in Minnesota.
Huh? What does that mean?
He doesn't think he could get it.
He doesn't think Trump's going to get Minnesota?
Yeah.
Neither do I. He's dominating in Arizona.
Hunter, you should start talking about your political beliefs.
Why?
Because I'm working on math and I get quiet when I work on math.
It's not my fault. Henry, what do you want to talk about?
Tell me when they're back on the air.
They'll be back on the air in 2 minutes.
Well, fuck.
Who's still here? I know Henry's still here.
What's this?
If we reach to a point where like no one's watching, we'll end it. But I know Henry's still here for sure. I don't know who else is. Who else is watching besides Henry?
I'm on a bullet train to Iowa. My oh my.
Henry's still gonna watch with us.
Henry, we love you, baby. Okay, I probably shouldn't have said that. Don't tell your parents I said that. Oh my god. I breathed that in. What's 8 times 4? 32. Thank you. 32 root 2 minus 2.
He says he won't.
Plus. I feel like a pervert.
North.
Plus 16 root 2. 32 minus 2 is 30.
They need to bring back up the North Carolina board.
46 root 2. You want me to take a look?
No, I'm waiting for them.
I'm going to take a look at North Carolina.
No, do your fucking math because you're already failing.
You know,
math class.
NBC.
You're already failing math class.
I have a 73 in math. He's lying to you.
Carter's still here. Carter, they looked at Minnesota. I forgot what county you're in. If they look at Minnesota again.
You have a friend in Minnesota?
4 friends in Minnesota.
What county does he live in?
I don't know. Carter, what county are you in? I also think you're letting me know you're still here. Carter, what county are you still in? Still in. What county are you in? They're literally going on the air in 1 second. And if they bring up Minnesota and see what county. Well, since you're over there, I could lower the mic, correct?
No, just leave it where it's at. Hang on, wait. I want to see how he sounds still.
Yeah. Carter, what county are you in? Democratic. The House is going to the Democrats. I repeat, the House of Representatives will retain the Democratic control. House projection: there's going to be 237 Democrats and 198 Republicans. Chuck Todd working hard. Sherburne. He's in Sherburne.
Nancy Pelosi wants to be speaker again.
80 electoral votes. He won a state with 8 votes. What did he win?
86, bro. He is 86.
86. He won Louisiana and Kansas.
It's not a surprise.
Donald Trump has won the states of Louisiana and Kansas. He has projected the wins of Louisiana and Kansas. Sherburne. No, they went off the air. I'm sorry, Carter.
Does he not know what county is he in?
He just said Sherburne.
Sherburne.
Sherburne County. Shurbune.
I don't even know where Sherburne is.
Me either.
Sherburne?
Sherburne.
There's nothing from Sherburne.
Nothing from Sherburne yet. It has Elk River in it.
I can't see cities. I could just see counties. Carter. Well, Kanye West has 2,800.
He actually got votes. How stupid do you have to be to vote for Kanye
Pretty
West?
stupid, apparently.
Kanye. Motherfucker just stick the SoundCloud.
Clearwater County is going for Trump.
House.
Wait, what county is he in again?
Sherburne.
I lost it.
House retains control.
You said Sherburne?
SHUR. SH.
Yeah, okay, there's still nothing for Sherburne County.
Still nothing for Sherburne
Stearns
County.
County, Trump is holding.
Hey, we got more viewers.
Coochie-ching.
Apparently a lot of people came back.
Joe Biden's leading in Hampton. Donald Trump is leading in Wright. Sherburne, where's Sherburne?
And then Brock's back too. Guess
Still nothing
everyone's
on
coming
Sherburne.
back.
I know where it is now. I can look at it later. When are
Yeah.
they coming back on the air? My eyes are starting
In
to hurt.
50 seconds.
Was Arizona just red?
Then be a bitch and go to bed. Be a bitch and go to bed.
He's holding a good lead. Wait, now he's saying 89. And the Democrats have won the House.
Yeah.
Yeah.
19-seat majority.
Socialism. I'm kidding. And they're holding strong in the Senate.
Strong in the Senate.
They just need those.
Carter
more
said
seats.
he's all in for Oprah to win. I have to break it to something to you, Carter.
Oprah did horrible in the primary. She's not.
She's not
gonna
winning.
land
She
it.
didn't even win the nomination.
They know California is going to go to Trump. I mean, Biden.
Oh. Good joke, Buster.
Don't make me come over there and fart in your face.
You gonna do shit, Jack.
Nobody heard that.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Kansas and Louisiana have been projected for Donald Trump.
What?
He's not winning California. Oh, New Hampshire has been projected for Joe Biden. That puts him at 98 electoral votes.
And the Democrats still have the House. Nancy Pelosi will still be the Speaker.
Texas,
I'm petting the election cat.
North Carolina is so close.
What is going on? Oh, it's my computer monitor.
Oh,
North Carolina.
Ohio, North Carolina's
Take
close.
a look at that, baby. Oh my God. By like a fraction of a percent. Granville County, there are no votes in for Granville County.
For North Carolina?
Yeah, there's nothing in for Granville County. Barty County, Joe Biden's holding strong, and all the votes have been counted in Barty County.
Minnesota is leave.
Buncombe? Buncombe? I think that's how you say the county. I don't know.
Biden is dominating Arizona.
There's still 803,000 votes left to count, but he. Iowa's being crushed by Biden's big sexy foot. Yeah.
No votes in Nevada. Montana. Utah has been projected for Donald Trump.
That's 6 electoral votes.
6 electoral votes. It is now 98 to 92. Oh.
I told you, North Carolina. We had the dreams about North Carolina.
It needs to go blue.
California, Idaho, Oregon, and Washington are closing in a half hour.
Really?
Yeah. 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Come on, North Carolina, please. Please. Please count the votes. Count the
He's not
votes.
looking at Buncombe County or Buncombe County. Buncombe County is blue.
What does it mean? Huh? What do you mean, Carter?
Does he want me to look back at Sherburne?
No. He said something. Oh. It asked what he thought about our stream. Trevor, it asked what he thought about our stream, and Trevor did everything. Thank you, Trevor. I took a screenshot of the thingy. Did you get a survey of the stream too? I mean, if y'all rate it perfect, I mean, that's good too. Statewide, Biden is
being
leading.
projected for Biden.
Minnesota. Wait, huh?
Minnesota by
No, wait a minute. It's not projected yet.
he has a 300,000 vote lead in Trump. They've counted 36 of the votes. Illinois, he's leading in Illinois. 37% of the votes are in. He is currently leading by about 600,000 votes in Illinois.
Carter, this kind of helps, but it doesn't because it doesn't.
What is he looking at?
He sent the Google map. It says Biden has 198. It's not in yet, Carter. All those states, Nebraska's not in yet. Mississippi is not in yet. We still got a lot of vote, Carter. There's not really much left. Or there's not really much in.
Yeah, Hickenlooper picked up this seat for Colorado.
It's going to go for Biden, Elijah. Minnesota's going to go to Biden. They just need to get the votes up
Can you
high.
unplug my phone and hand it to me?
98 to 92 electoral votes. Arizona is too early
New
to
Mexico
call.
is officially for Joe Biden.
I mean, yeah, we know that.
I'm looking at the Washington Post. Washington Post has officially called it for Joe Biden in New Mexico.
There's only 56% from Georgia? Really? Really? Really?
57%.
So we still have hope in Georgia, maybe.
Mississippi, that whole swatch. North Carolina is going to be our baby.
Please, just carry North Carolina. Please. Please. Florida, oh my God. Just call it. Just call Florida. Unless he literally just gets 400,000 votes. The House will be under Democratic control. Nancy Pelosi still takes control of the House. The Senate is 40 to 40 seats.
He's leading by 0.8 in North Carolina.
Who?
If Trump, if we get that.
Georgia is a loss. Georgia is a loss because just in general.
Yeah.
Just call Florida, dude. Just call it already.
Yeah, it's been going too long.
Unless Biden just gets 400,000 votes out of nowhere. Call Arizona too. We don't know yet.
What is he asking?
Trevor asks, is Texas going to get got by Trump?
Probably.
Texas probably, maybe. Not yet, though. Iowa, not yet. We don't have Iowa yet.
They're saying if he can't pull out Ohio, then it might be bad news for the blue wall.
For the blue wall,
Yeah.
Michigan and Wisconsin are going blue. Was that 4, 5?
She's cooking. When we need pancakes, I'll just flip it over in the morning. And
Come on, please.
keep forgetting about Pennsylvania.
Please, dude.
Trump is leading in Pennsylvania.
For now. What?
He's leading by 30,000 votes in Wisconsin, and Wisconsin and Michigan are red.
Like I said, they're counting in-person ballots. They don't count in the mails until they're done counting in person.
Okay.
This is the exact same thing I told literally my health teacher. Trump's going to claim victory because he's leading in all these states. And then the real votes are going to get counted.
They can't start counting the votes until tonight in Pennsylvania.
The real ones?
For Pennsylvania, yeah.
What do you mean? Like
Rhode Island is red.
You mean like the mail-ins? I told you they can't start counting tonight.
They're saying like working class voters are coming out in Ohio more.
Missouri projected for Donald Trump. 10 electoral votes. Missouri now is in the Trump column, and that puts him at 102 electoral votes. Joe Biden at 98. There's still a chance.
Yeah.
The new Washington, Oregon, California, Nevada, and Hawaii.
California's going to tip us over. We got like 18 to 20 minutes before those polls close.
We're going to call it right away. Illinois is projected for Joe Biden. with its 20 electoral votes. Illinois, that sends Joe Biden to 118 electoral votes. Donald Trump out 102.
Look at that.
It is now 118 for Joe Biden and 102 for Donald Trump. Illinois is in the Biden column. Next is Virginia.
Okay, so basically, here's what I've determined. If he goes for a wash, and he takes Washington, Oregon, California, and Arizona, he will be at 203 electoral votes.
I don't want to sound too cocky and risk this election, but I am confident about 3 out of the 4 of those states. The only one I'm not confident about is Arizona.
Arizona
looks
not
good
as
for him.
close as you think, man. He's leading by like 100 and like. What?
My heart just literally I don't know why it just jumped to skyrocket. I don't know why. I literally just sat here and my heart just jumped. He's going to win Washington, Oregon, and California. Polls close in 15 minutes. I'm waiting for that Florida call. Y'all have any questions on the live stream?
They're saying they're crediting people bringing jobs.
Commercial break.
Commercial break. God, I wish you would have that testimonial. Are you watching our old live stream?
I'm watching yours.
I did do the foil method. Plus 39. How'd you get plus 39? I hate math.
Sorry.
Fuck off.
Let's tell you I hate math.
Oh, sorry. Shit. My bad.
Wait, Dad, are you still watching? Well, Dad, if you're watching, Joe Biden is at 118 electoral votes and Trump is at 102. In about 10 minutes, Washington, Oregon, California are going to close, I believe. Are those the ones? There's probably more. Yeah. Trump has Utah, North Dakota, South Dakota, Kansas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Alabama, Tennessee, Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia, and South Carolina. Joe Biden has Illinois, Colorado, New Mexico, D.C., Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Vermont, and New Hampshire. Yeah. So yeah, that's where we are right now. If you're not watching, then I'll have to type all that out for you. Oh my God. The Senate race in Arizona, Kelly is booking it. Lindsey Graham hasn't won the Senate yet? Come on. But he was going to win for sure.
You just showed me how to do it that way. You're racist.
Yeekale, calm down.
The fuck? Hunter, no, this is ridiculous. I really honestly think that the math systems in this country are only meant to fucking like reap people of money.
You're probably not wrong.
Show me evidence that it isn't.
I'm saying I'm not.
Dear God, how am I supposed to remember to do all this?
Oh, wait a minute. I think Trump won something in Nebraska.
One of the districts?
He's at 105 now.
Man.
He must have won Nebraska. Oh, shoot, that's Joe Biden. He must have won Nebraska whole and one district. I don't know which district, but he won one of them. I just put in the first congressional district. What are they saying? Which congressional district? I don't know which congressional district you won. Which one did you win?
I don't know. They say it's too early to call.
I go. I gave him just one because that's where he's at. He's at 105 right now. I just gave him 105. Or I gave him 3 electoral votes.
I forget when we get quiet and I can hear NBC. Nobody else can hear NBC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're hearing the full NBC broadcast, pal. What Trump win? Trump just got to 111.
Mississippi.
Donald Trump has won the state of Mississippi, giving him to 111 electoral votes. Mississippi has 6 electoral votes. And Trump has acquired a projection of Mississippi from NBC. I gave him 6 electoral votes. The polls close in 5 minutes.
Pennsylvania's red.
For now.
If everything stopped right now, he would win.
He would, but it's not going to stop right now. Because all the ballots need to be counted.
Arizona's coming up, man. Biden's holding that lead. Why did I just watch a Springsteen ad?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
They just projected Wyoming for Donald Trump.
Fuck.
It's not surprising.
No, I know, but I don't like it.
Wyoming is one of those that's never gonna change. Yep, he just took Wyoming, which gives him 114 electoral votes. Joe Biden at 118.
He needs to take Arizona by the balls, man. Those 11
Oh,
votes
that's
will
Carter
help
from
him.
basketball, huh?
Those 11 votes will help him so much.
In Arizona, I think he's
Yeah.
gonna win it. He's gonna win all of these. He's gonna win boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I feel like it's safe just to go and put those all as blue now.
Do you want me to do them now? I want to wait, but
I mean, California's going to go blue.
yeah, no doubt in my mind.
So just put it as blue now. It's a safe state.
I know, but I want to wait till they call it. But do you want me to just put them down?
You could put it down and we'll call it in a minute.
If you say so. Uh-oh. You're ahead of me.
Mm-hmm. Mississippi went to Donald Trump.
You have that.
Wyoming.
Wyoming we have for Donald. And Lindsey
You
Graham.
got, the Senate.
Huh. Polls close in 2 minutes.
All right, we gotta check out our buddy in Sherburne.
Carter and Sherburne.
Nothing, Carter. Bitch.
Carter, there's still nothing in Sherburne if you are still on the
But
line.
Minnesota's leaning.
Minnesota's going blue. I'm calling, bro. It always does.
Wisconsin's pretty red.
For now. I literally predicted this. Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania are going to be red. And then when the votes actually get counted, they're going to go blue.
Hopefully you're right.
But which, at least Wisconsin and Michigan are. There's no doubt in my mind about Wisconsin and Michigan. Those are definitely going to go.
Florida's at 94%, and Donald Trump has a 4% lead. They need to call it.
And they need to call it.
70,000 vote difference in North Carolina. Granville County still has no results reported.
Montefiore County. Polls probably literally just closed.
Quit taking breaks.
They want the votes to get counted. Carter, we don't have anything from your county yet. So we don't know about your county.
Republicans took another seat in the Senate. 42-41. Republicans.
Eekale.
Quit saying Eekale. I hate when you say Eekale.
Why?
Because Dad says it, and he sounds annoying when he says it.
Oh, the political cat has returned.
It's election cat.
Election cat.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shoot. It's too soon. What's wrong?
They're going to call the fucking West Coast.
California goes blue for Joe Biden. 55 electoral votes. Oregon goes blue for Joe Biden with its 7 electoral votes. And Washington will go blue for Joe Biden. Idaho, too early to call. Florida, too close to call. Oh, my Lord. Zoomed in on California there for a minute. Texas is too early to call. Trump, however, leading. North Carolina. Oh, my God.
They still have 315,000 votes to count.
Oh, North Carolina. Ohio. North Carolina is so close. It's so close.
That's a slam dunk across the western coast.
Joe Biden is now 192 electoral votes.
He needs Arizona.
He needs Arizona. Wisconsin is really close. Trump, however, leading. As far as there.
The Apache County. The Apache County.
Minnesota. Oh, man. Biden's dominating Minnesota. Maine is a close race.
It says Biden's dominating Minnesota.
I said that.
Oh, I thought you said Trump.
No, I said Biden's dominating Minnesota. Arizona, too early to call.
Yeah.
Iowa, too early to call. Biden, however, leading in Iowa. Nevada, no, nothing yet in Nevada. He's looking at Wisconsin.
Yeah, I see it.
Wow, 4 million still haven't voted or been counted. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that's the county. Even still, wow. Call Arizona.
There's a lot of those suburban counties. There's a large black population there that could really swing it in Biden's direction.
There's a chance for Georgia.
There's that one great county down there he hasn't picked off yet.
A litty? What's a litty? Oh, you mean a cat? Yeah, it's a cat. It's a cat. So I get this straight. So Grace literally doesn't care about anything else. When she sees the cat on the screen, she cares. I'm showing you the cat. It's right there. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. North Carolina. No. She's right there. Don't worry. You heard that? Huh? That's
They're
Grace.
counting the ballots in the convention center.
The mail ballots?
Mm-hmm.
In Pennsylvania?
Shh. They didn't start counting mail-in ballots till this morning. It's going to take them not hours but days to do it.
Yep. Tried to tell you.
They have an army of people doing it. 10,000 people. Counting 10,000 an hour.
Told you. Yes, Elijah, we got California, we got Washington, we got Oregon. Arizona, Biden is outperforming in Arizona. They haven't called it yet, but they most likely will pretty soon. It is now 192 electoral votes to 114. Biden has 192, Donald Trump has 114. Georgia, still a possibility for Biden. North Carolina, also still a possibility for Biden. Florida, me and Austin are projecting it will go to Trump, but we're waiting until someone at the news source predicts it or projects it.
It's going to take time.
Pennsylvania?
Mm-hmm.
Called it. I literally tried to tell you. The cat's right there. See? It's a real cat. He's right there. You can see it. Biden's outperforming in Arizona. 8%? He's ahead by 8%. My brother's petting it. I think Florida's the next one to get projected. That one's going to go for Trump.
Yeah.
And then Arizona is going to get called. I wasn't too confident in Arizona, but damn.
Yeah, take a check on the blue wall. God, it's so red.
Let me see. They're literally just counting the votes in Pennsylvania. They're counting them now.
I hope it's a big blue tsunami.
It's going to be. He predicted he would win, the guy. He's going to win in a different way. Arizona, too early to call. Call it. There is no way. I know there's 75% vote in. There's 25. Iowa has not been called yet, Elijah. Not yet.
If we project,
I'm projecting Florida for Trump.
yeah.
We're not. They haven't. No one's projected Florida yet, but 77% in. Oh, no, that's a county. My bad. Grace, I'm there. Katie's pet. Who's calling? Dad's calling us. 1 second as we talk to our father.
Let's put him on speakerphone.
Dad, before you say anything, you're on the live stream.
You're on speakerphone.
You're on the live stream.
What's up? What's the word? Fill me in.
Biden just won Washington, Oregon, California, so he is now at 192 electoral votes. Donald Trump is at 114.
Biden is probably going to win Arizona. They haven't counted Comanche County yet. No, Apache County. They haven't counted Apache County in Arizona yet. But as soon as they do, we feel like it's going to go for Biden, which will be 11 more electoral votes.
Everyone's saying hi to you in the chat, by the way.
Hello, chat room on my boy live feed. What's up?
Me and Austin are projecting Florida will go to Donald Trump. They haven't called it yet, but we're projecting it.
Just because of how close it is, he has a pretty strong lead.
There's still a chance in Georgia and North Carolina, but he's going to have to pull out in the counties.
Right on.
He's leading in Granville County, but he really needs to pick up steam and hammer home. If he could just make up that 100,000 vote deficit, like, he'll be fine. It's not even 100,000. It's like 80,000 votes.
What is the magic number again of electoral votes?
270 electoral votes, or if the other candidate concedes.
Or what?
Or if someone concedes. You either get the 270 or the other candidate concedes the election. Concedes, gives up, forfeits.
Okay, yes, I know what the word means, but you mumble.
Okay, so Webb County.
Everybody, he mumbles.
Okay, so Webb County is leading Joe Biden. They had this is in Texas. They have 29% of the votes counted. Joe Biden currently has a 4,000 vote lead on Trump. If he picks up Webb County,
that's not a lot of votes counted in Texas.
Actually, they've counted about 9 million of their votes.
Oh.
Yeah. No, but if he can hold on to Houston, Austin, and Dallas, which are liberal strongholds, and win those, as well as counties that border Mexico, he'll probably win Texas.
He has a chance.
How many votes are left to count?
Well, like you guys were saying at the beginning of your cast, it's been a while since a Democrat has won the state of Texas.
Since LBJ.
What, you guys think Jimmy Carter or somebody like that?
Jimmy Carter was the last one to win Texas, and that was in 72.
And he was a Democrat.
We're also counting on Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. No, Pennsylvania. I thought
Pennsylvania.
Wait, is Philadelphia a state? No, it's Pennsylvania.
So the numbers you gave me, are those in or what you guys are projecting?
The numbers that we have that he has so far are the ones that NBC has called. So that's what we're counting on.
170 electoral to 114, like right now.
192 to 114.
Yeah,
right this second.
114. I would be impressed if Biden flipped Texas. If he flipped Texas, it would be crazy. North Carolina, he might flip North Carolina.
He's got a chance
Honestly,
in Georgia.
I really think I don't think he has a chance in Georgia. I'm looking at the numbers in North Carolina. He has like a 1% deficit against a 1.3% deficit.
So may I ask
7. That's more you would get.
Okay, rock on.
That's more than you would get. By the way, the House is projected to keep the Democrats are projected to keep the House. Wrong thing. And it's
Yeah, but the Senate has all the power.
the Senate is 43 Democrats, 42 Republicans.
Yeah, we just need 7 more seats in
They
the
get
Senate.
all Democratic. Wow. This is going to be a crazy week, boys, just so you guys know.
Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania are going to be those.
I think Biden has a good chance at North Carolina. He has not really a good, but he has a pretty well.
The state delayed reporting results until 8:15 p.m. for North Carolina after polling hours were extended at 4 locations that opened late. So that's why North Carolina hasn't been called for anybody yet.
Oh, because they opened late?
Because polling stations open late, so they're still counting votes.
Apparently, everyone is threatening to call me. Everyone's saying hi. Everyone's saying hi to you.
Well, hi right back at you, YouTubers. You gotta love it. Support these kids. You gotta love them.
So where everything sits right now, they're calling New Hampshire.
They already called
for Biden, but
they already did.
Not all the votes are in yet.
Not all the votes are in any single state.
I understand.
Elijah says
Arizona.
hi.
We need Arizona.
We're gonna
What
get
up,
Arizona. He's most likely gonna get it.
God, if he gets Iowa,
he might get Iowa.
Dude, he has about 100,000 vote lead in Iowa. Well,
okay. Trevor says hi. Elijah says hi. Grace says hi.
57% of votes have been counted in Iowa. Biden currently holds a 4.4% lead.
In what, Iowa?
Yeah. So he's still within the margin of error. Fuck, dude.
What?
He could take Iowa.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys go for a little bit. I gotta race over here and get home before curfew.
Yeah, hurry. All right, I'll call you tomorrow morning after I get out.
They closed the facility, so I don't work tomorrow or Thursday.
You don't work at the mill?
Not tomorrow or Thursday.
Why? Did someone have an outbreak?
I don't know. They said that the health department shut it down. They shut steel production down, and inevitably they shut the whole mill down for the weekend.
Biden's leading in Idaho by
72 hours.
By about 20,000 votes, 21,000 votes. 24% of votes have been counted.
Okay. You can watch our live stream when you get home, and maybe you'll have better
light.
light.
When I get home, I'll turn you guys on a little bit, maybe, and see what's up. And
yeah. All right. Well, drive safe.
you guys keep up, pay attention, keep going, go Biden.
Alrighty.
I'll
Everyone says bye in the chat.
Tell him I'll call back later.
He'll call back later. Well, they can hear you. So yeah.
Long time listener, first time caller. Love you guys. You guys are awesome.
Bye, Dad. Drive
Bye.
safe.
So, Idaho might be a shocker.
Okay, NBC News is back on the air. Let's see if they have anything to say. %60% in Iowa. He is leading by 40,000.
He has a good lead in Iowa. He might take Iowa.
He might take Iowa. I'm gonna be surprised. I mean, it kind of might be a little bit. He has a good chance at Arizona.
He does. We need the Apache County to start telling us their vote numbers.
Here's what I think is gonna happen. Right, look, that's gonna go blue. That's gonna go blue. That's gonna go blue. So if we even add those,
that puts him in a good spot.
that puts him in a good spot. Plus, if he gets Iowa and Minnesota.
We're pretty much just playing the waiting game now.
Just gotta wait for the counties to fill in.
Dubuque County, he's doing good in. It's usually Democratic.
Grace, now that my father's off the phone, why do you want to pay attention now when all of a sudden there's a cat in the frame?
So they're counting a mix of same date and early voting.
Iowa?
Mm-hmm.
I petted the cat so many times. There, cat's been pet.
Chris Coons of Delaware is now
What's
coming in.
Elijah, I just want you to know, every time anyone that tries to call me or FaceTime calls me messes with my computer, and that messes up our system. My dad doesn't have an iPhone, so when he called, it didn't really affect it. But anyone with an iPhone that that calls me, affects the system. Grace, you know how you said you don't get threatening? You're being threatening right now. I know. That's what I'm saying, Elijah. That's what I'm saying. Hey, look, it's Coons, the man who won the Delaware Senate.
Yes. Minnesota's looking good for Biden.
I just want to characterize Minnesota right now because I know it's going to go.
He has about a 200,000 vote lead.
You want me to wake up the cat just to pet it, Grace? You want me to literally wake up?
Let the cat sleep.
You want me to not make the cat happy? The cat wants to sleep. It wants to be relaxed. It wants to be happy. Yet you want me to wake it up and make it mad.
We need to be really honest. We are really, really waiting on Apache County.
For who?
For Arizona.
Let me see.
They're thinking Minnesota. The Trump campaign wants Minnesota to be a pickup.
They're not going to pick up Minnesota.
I don't think they will.
They didn't pick it up last year or 4 years ago. What's the main complaint that they could pick it up this year? The cat wants to sleep. Look. Kitty wants to sleep. You want me to wake up the kitty?
We're supposed to be talking about elections.
She's yelling at me to pet the cat.
Mm-hmm.
But Sally wants to sleep.
Yes.
Sally. Battleground states. Florida. Trump. Biden. Oh, well. I'm trying to say that, but I'm trying to say let the cat sleep.
Like, do we even actually need to wait for Alaska and Hawaii? Do they matter?
I mean,
Like, honestly,
they're gonna go. Hawaii's going Biden. Sure, Alaska's going
just
Trump.
put them in as we know what they're gonna be. They don't matter.
I'm waiting for the projections.
Put Alaska in for.
I'm waiting for the
Vachino.
projections.
I'm just asking you to do something just so I can see it for a second. It doesn't change anything. Just change it back. It doesn't matter.
Skip this fucking fuck ads. Chuck Todd, everybody.
That's me.
Thank you. You know, Chuck Todd. Chuck Todd. Chuck Todd's one of those people that needs to be elected as president of the United States.
Wait, is the Joe Rogan podcast over?
Should we just turn off that light?
No,
I think Mom's still awake.
probably.
I'm gonna go get a drink and see if she is. If anything happens, I'll tell the people. Want a drink or no?
Another Fanta, please.
Alright.
So I just want to make it clear to everybody who can hear me still, we're running longer than the Joe Rogan podcast. They called it quits at 3 hours and 45 minutes. We're rocking it right now. We've been going for like 3 hours and 50 minutes. So, yeah, we win. We win. We're better than the Joe Rogan experience. I'm down here in the corner. Here's my foot. Just so you can see me. I'm here. Chat. Let me check on you. Yeah, we're letting the cat sleep. Nobody's going to touch the cat except for me.
I mean, I'm not saying I don't like those wavy things, but kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Hi, cat.
I have 2 of these that are unopened now.
You haven't opened them?
No.
Trevor says Joe Rogan's trash.
We're going longer than Joe Rogan. They stopped streaming like 2 minutes ago.
We're 10 minutes from our 4-hour mark.
Oh my god, have we really been streaming for like 4 hours?
3 hours and 51 minutes.
God, it doesn't feel like it. All right, let's check on Arizona. They still haven't called in the votes for Apache County.
Who's still here? Trevor, I know you're still here. Who's still here? Whoever's still here, please drop a chat in the live stream. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask them.
Yeah, this is getting boring, boys. We need some fucking chitter chatter.
Brock's here. Trevor's here. I think Dad's here. Oh, shoot. Okay. Trevor, Brock, Henry, Ben.
Biden's currently
We
leading.
need chat. Ben, Henry, start saying stuff. You guys kind of just got here. I know Ben did. Henry, you've just been.
Donald Trump has been projected to win Nebraska's 3rd district.
He's been projected to win the 3rd district?
Yes.
So he must have won the first one.
No.
Why hasn't it changed?
Washington Post has it. NBC doesn't have it yet.
Then I'm taking it off.
What? Washington Post can be trusted,
Well, I know it can't be trusted.
but Joe Biden can win the 1st and 2nd district.
I put the first district for Trump. How's he have the other 15? Did he win something in Maine? No, yeah, he's still at 114.
Why are they not counting on? See, Washington Post isn't counting New Hampshire.
Well, he's gonna win. He won New Hampshire. Did y'all get my stats on COVID handling? We have not.
Who sent us stats on COVID handling?
Ben asked if we have the stats for COVID handling.
No, we don't have those informationals.
We don't. Sorry, kind of been a crazy day.
What the? Why do you want to know that information?
I feel like we should turn that light off.
No, you keep saying that, but we need it. My poor computer's gonna explode.
They're back on the air. Let's see if they have anything. Any projections? Florida. They need to call Florida. Texas is 85. North Carolina. I'm sorry, Ben. Ben said that he asked that, and we asked that in the live stream, and he said we could compare it. Sorry, Ben. So that's why it's taking forever.
Yeah, these counties are slowing down the election.
Damn counties. I told you to vote early. Y'all didn't listen. I don't care. Y'all should count early. Senate is at 43 and 43 right now.
Newt Gingrich founded the modern Republican Party in Cobb County, or at least that's where he's from, and so that it's going blue is interesting.
There's still 2 counties left for Georgia.
What time is it?
9:30.
Okay.
It's not that late.
No, it's not.
Exactly. Really?
They said he needs a Rust Belt.
Huh?
They need the Rust Belt.
Who, Biden?
Mm-hmm.
They're going to win Wisconsin and Michigan. Who's worried about Michigan and Minnesota?
They're not.
Who's not?
They're calling it the Red Mirage.
Who's calling it that?
The Democrats.
What does what? What's that even mean?
That like since Wisconsin and Michigan look like they're red, but they're gonna turn blue.
Oh, well, yeah, that's the Red Mirage. Those two are Red Mirage for sure. There's no doubt in my mind about that. God, there's still 67. There's still 33% left in Georgia. 67% in. There's 3 counties that have not been called yet. 86 on Texas, but there's still so many counties left.
Well, there's some counties in Georgia that haven't been counted at all, and some that have only counted been like 20%.
Exactly. So we have a good chance.
I think the same situation's going on in Florida. What's going on in Florida?
Florida is just slowly counting the votes. Trump. Trump's in the lead for Texas. Which isn't surprising, but you never know. I mean, Biden was leading for a long time. And then Trump started jumping in the lead.
He might be able to get Florida.
Biden?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Then maybe North Carolina or Georgia.
I think he has a good chance in North Carolina. Georgia, he has a shot. Wisconsin is only 55.
He's Minnesota. Minnesota.
Minnesota. They need to call Minnesota too. Look at that. Look at that difference. That's about 11.
Those 789,000 votes, where are they?
That's the last 25%. Trump literally just took on Iowa. Where's the Nevada? Where's Nevada? Biden's leading in Montana?
Wait, Montana?
Look, go back. It's in Montana.
Yeah, Trump is the lead in Montana. Wait.
What's this?
No. They're really playing it.
Who? Who's playing what?
The Minnesota, Michigan, Wisconsin belt.
That's going.
He thinks Iowa's going to tilt Trump. Georgia's going to be a forever wait. Pennsylvania.
What about Pennsylvania?
They're saying Wednesday night or Thursday night for Michigan.
I'm telling you.
Fuck.
God, just call Florida, please. We're kind of expanding this.
I really like Kristen Welker.
Mm-hmm.
She's cool.
300,000 vote difference. Okay, he might have a shot at Florida. He doesn't have a shot at Texas. I mean, he might, but
They're saying he had to have a sweep of Michigan and Wisconsin
he's going
to really win.
Arizona. What about that one county? That one county's just literally just sitting there. Look at it.
No, I know.
Literally. That one county in Arizona, bro. That is pausing the last 25% that needs to be counted. I totally forgot about the screen there.
I know. We keep forgetting about that screen.
Iowa's close.
Huh?
Iowa's close. IOWA, Iowa. It's close.
Trump's leading by 40,000 votes. But Chuck Todd was right. He said Iowa was going to tilt
what?
Tilt Trump.
I think.
I'm surprised Montana's leading with Biden.
I am surprised
They've
about
only counted
Montana.
19% of the votes, though.
Oh, I was about to say. Who the hell's this? Why could do? Oh, this was. Ming's only 37%. That was like started at the beginning. Does have four split electoral votes. 192 to 114.
Hold this for a second.
Where you going? Damn! What's she cooking?
I know. I said we were going to start cooking pancakes.
They just need to call Florida.
Jesus.
What? You got sitting over there?
Yep. Oh.
And now you can see how long we've been streaming for.
Yeah.
Welcome. Minnesota. Wow. Didn't need to call Minnesota.
Oh, my back.
I know. I'm back in weights class today.
Dude, I've been sitting in this piece of shit chair forever. You have the nice comfy chair.
Well, because I told you I was bringing my chair.
Yeah, it's not fucking fair, though.
On my fault you didn't get a good chair. Biden's leading in Montana, 20%.
I know it's weird.
Where's Sally go? Pennsylvania. See, it seems so different, right? Then they're gonna start counting the ballots.
You keep hoping.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said you keep hoping. I think they will, but
They're going to. So close. I haven't even drank any of my monsters yet.
Good for you.
Oh my God, North Carolina is so close.
I know. They're saying, oh, that county finally fucking pitched in its votes. Jesus Christ, the Apache County took forever. All right, let's see what they're counting. Biden's leading in the Apache County. 30% of the votes have been counted. If it keeps going up, which hopefully it will, then we'll have the... We will have Arizona within our grasps soon enough.
You look so menacing.
Because my back hurts. Give me the fucking chair that you're in, you little fucking goblin. Let me sit in the chair.
Move. Where am I going to sit?
Here at this desk.
So I'm going to be moderating this shit now?
Well, I need to do my math. I just need a fucking comfy chair.
This chair sucks.
Yeah.
Yo.
Okay. God, this chair sucks too.
No, it doesn't. It's just my settings.
How do I change it?
You pull...
Oh, okay.
Skip the end.
Oh, children. Oh, man. Who's in the lead for Texas?
So long ago.
Let me...
He asked that so long ago. I don't even know if anyone's still in this live stream.
We got 3 people with us still. Just as an FYI, we've been going longer than Joe Rogan's been going. So
192 and 114.
Brock is here.
Brock.
Yeah.
Hi, Sally. You awake now? Is Grace here?
I have so many different things open in front of me. I feel like I'm at mission control. You feel me, boys?
Hey, cat.
Who's Crimson Sauce?
Ben.
Hi, Benjamin. Benjamin, bitch.
You guys talk about military.
Okay, let's talk about the military-industrial complex, baby. I'm ready to fight with a teenager.
You already do.
Yeah, it's called brotherly love. Oh, boy. How's the audio coming in, fellers?
Fellers.
Fellers.
Hello.
Let me take a listen. That doesn't sound bad.
192 to 114. It's been this same number for fucking 50 years.
You gotta quit complaining about it, man.
I'm not complaining about it.
So you guys want to see like a crazy loophole here? Look. We can watch us here. And it's like a... Woo! Watch the delay. Woo! Woo!
You're having too much fun at this.
Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. The czar has said we're having too much fun tonight.
Sally, come here.
Hunter,
Sally.
here's your phone.
Sally, come here. Hop up. Hop up.
So I have to
Grace-
work on math
If
too
Grace is still here, she wants to see you.
while
Come
we work on this.
here.
Carter from basketball, remember me?
Yes, I do.
I don't remember you from basketball.
Look who it is.
Did you play on the
Where's-
north side team?
Where's Grace?
I don't know.
Is
Is
Grace-
Grace still here? I don't think so. We got 5 people watching.
Move your chair so they can see the cat being pet.
Oh my god.
Sally, look.
This chair is more comfortable. Oh shit, we're back live.
Shit. Get it out of the view. You make a copy.
What?
Grace, I'm petting the cat. Has Rhode Island been called yet?
No. Jeff Merkley won Oregon. Too early to call for the Senate race in Idaho between Risch and Jordan.
Who cares about the Senate?
Arizona Senate race is really close.
Wow.
There's a 10% difference. The North Carolina is too close to call for the Senate race. Tillis over Cunningham. Tillis is the incumbent. Iowa, Journey Ernst is the incumbent trying to hold on. Montana, it's a tight race. The Steves are fighting. The Georgia Senate race is too early to call. There's still 1.3 million votes left to count. At this hour, it's a 43-43 split in the Senate. So we still have 14 seats up for grab for either party. I'm going to urge, if you guys are going to like share your phone numbers, don't do it in a live YouTube
Are
chat.
they actually sharing their phone number?
They're talking about doing it. I'm just going to urge you not to. This, you know, find another way to share. Okay, you got to get this lock. Oh, it is live. Well, there's a delay. Hand me that Fanta on the floor.
Which one? Oh, see, there's the cat. The Grit's still here, child. The cat's over here.
All right.
What?
I trust that you're not going to put your phone number in the chat. So we're kind of looking. We're looking at him winning Arizona for sure. But based off the Washington Post polling and counting, that Apache County, they're slowly counting the votes in, but it's still a lead for Joe Biden. They're saying that there was overconfidence in the Democrats for the Senate and that they should have been more realistic about it, but it might take a couple days. What did you throw at me?
Nothing.
It's he did something hit me.
Right just now?
Yeah.
I thought I'm just sitting here with Sally. I haven't thrown anything.
You threw something at me. I don't trust you.
Thank you. Dad's calling.
Dad's calling.
Dad.
Are you there?
Yeah.
All right, our father's back on the YouTubes. Dad, you're live on YouTube.
I see you right in the middle of the camera.
Yeah, this time I get to sit in the middle and hold control.
Hey, Sally.
Yeah, there's the cat. Everybody, our father is back on the channel. So the Apache County in Arizona has finally started counting votes. So we've moved from 75% votes counted to 76%. So that's where that's at. Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania are slow counts because they weren't allowed to start counting mail-in ballots until this morning. So they're expecting it to go into Thursday, specifically for Pennsylvania, but it might be, yeah. Everybody's saying,
I'm looking right now. Any change?
not really. Everybody's saying hello to you. In the chat, all the kiddos. So there's that. Dad, who do you think's going to win the election?
I don't know, dude. It could go either way, bro. We can get another 4 years of Trump, or maybe Joe will win it. I'm hoping he pulls it out.
So based on the people you work with like 35 to 50-year-old and up men at the mill. So like, what are they? How are they voting?
Unfortunately, there's a lot of Republicans out there, surprising as it is.
Really?
Yep. It mystifies me, but it's true.
So we're going to give everybody watching a chance to ask questions to you. So if you have some time to hang on the air with us.
Okay.
So if anybody has questions for our dad, drop them in the chat and we'll ask him those questions. So, so you said there's a surprising number of Republican voters in, at the mill where you work.
Yes.
So do you have any idea as to why they're working
In a blue-collar job?
I mean, that makes sense. Somebody's asking if you know.
No, it doesn't make sense. They're supposed to be out there in the book world, in the real world, but they're still working in a blue-collar job. Well, you know what? That's Democrats are blue-collar people.
So we have a question from a viewer for you. Do you know a Hernandez?
I know a lot of Hernandez.
Well, do you know one that works at the mill?
Yeah? Is his name Michael?
I don't know. Somebody's asking because they know him, and he's a Republican. We didn't get a lot of information. Look, if we have any other questions for our dad, wrong Hernandez. Never mind. Wrong Hernandez. If anybody in the chat has any other questions for our dad pertaining to the election, let us know. We're going to hand him off to Hunter now. We're tuning back into NBC to get a listen in. It's too early to call for Pennsylvania, Ohio, and Florida.
Yeah, we're probably not going to get those results until really late.
We're not even really late. Probably later in the week. Pennsylvania and Michigan.
Well, Pennsylvania will definitely be 2 to 3 days out because of the Supreme Court decision to wait on mail-in ballots.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I want to ask everybody who's watching, or I guess I'll ask Ben, are there any major points that your parents voted for Trump? Like any specific reasons why?
Most of their responses are going to be because they're investors. And their stock market, Trump, of course, helped the stock market out, but that's the rich getting richer, and that's what Republicanism is all about.
Hey, Dad. We didn't ask you that.
That
he
wasn't
asked Ben.
That wasn't for you. That was for somebody else. Bye, Henry. Henry is dipping. Look, we're gonna go for as long as we possibly can. We've been going. I'm pretty sweaty. Why can't I click on this screen? What did you do to
All
my...
right, well, I'll call you guys back in a couple hours.
Okay, we're going to get a call back in a couple hours. This is how it usually goes for a job. It's all...
I see Hunter drinking that energy drink Coke, so he's going to be up all night.
Pepsi, not branded. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
I'm trying.
This is going to be probably the longest thing like we've ever done. Kind of cool. It's like a marathon.
Are you got school tomorrow or no?
Yeah.
But you're at home, right?
Mm-hmm. And then first, second, I'll have a first hour, but only for attendance, and then 2, second, third, and half a fourth.
All right, so I'm going to move my computer back up here. It's going to be crowded. This is going to be kind of like what a crackhead CIA setup looks like. But I assure you it's okay.
I'll call you later. Maybe hook up tomorrow sometime.
All right, I'll call you later.
All right, love you, bye.
All right, love you, bye.
Okay, so I look, I completely back the Second Amendment. I just have some issues with it, which is the way that it's broadly written, and it's written from like the 1800s, and technology has advanced quite a bit since the 17 and 1800s. So I think the Second Amendment should say it is written in the Constitution. It's been something upheld in the Constitution for a long, long time. I just think it needs some tweaking. I mean, honestly, and some rights extended. And all right, we're back to NBC Live. We'll continue the conversation in a moment.
Oh, Donald Trump has been projected to win the state of Ohio.
Ohio has been called for Donald Trump.
Wow.
Wow. Just because Trump has Ohio doesn't mean
The election's over.
Yeah. And again, all of these are projections until everything's kind of finalized. So here, we'll just continue with socialized medicine. So what has been proposed multiple times to Congress and the American people is not that the government will pay for universal health care, but that it will offer an extension to people for affordable health care. So people who are working in positions where they can't afford $600 co-pay monthly bills that are outrageous and they can get the health care that they need. That's kind of what everybody's been going for. At least that's what's been proposed, like with the Affordable Care Act, which Obama put forth, and what Joe Biden wants to expand. It's not necessarily getting rid of all other healthcare, right? You could still choose healthcare. If you want to pay $800 a month for healthcare or $800 a year for healthcare, you can. But what the government wants to do is offer an alternative option. So it's not like stripping away anything. And I mean, I don't know. I feel like calling socialized medicine retarded is sort of a really blanket and just kind of blunt way to approach it. Like when you really get into the nuance of it, there's still an unavailable third market for people to go to. So, and the claim that Biden has dementia, I haven't seen any legitimate sources from either Fox, CNN, NBC, the Associated Press really covering that. So that I don't really I mean, we could say the same thing about Donald Trump. Yeah. We can't shut down the economy. I think that's the one thing where I'm going to go against the Democratic Party, which is I don't think we should have the intense restrictions in place. I mean, I think there should be social restrictions to try and mitigate it as best as possible, but we can't do unless it's absolutely necessary. I think another lockdown will seriously hurt this country. But at the same time, there are other forces at play. We have to talk about like stimulus checks and for the like airline industry and everybody. Socialized medicine could be a bad thing for those with existing health care. Yeah, I don't know how that like plays. Like I think there's a miscommunication, whether it be intentional or unintentional, that if like the affordable health care gets expanded, like we're all going to be on it. No, if the affordable healthcare is going to be expanded, it's opening the option to people to get more affordable healthcare, rather than not. At least that's my perceived understanding of it, but I could be wrong. The information I think is relatively the same over the last couple of years, but again, it could have changed. Things change over time. So, how Biden handled COVID? Just wondering, what is his plan? And thanks for clearing up that with the Healthcare Act thing. Yeah, of course. I think Biden's plan overall is to sort of do something that the Trump administration hasn't done, which is give a strong governmental lead. So far through the coronavirus pandemic, Donald Trump has pretty much, he's given direction, he's allocated funding, he sent PPE and all these different things, right? But besides that, and not a lot of PPE, let me kind of be based off the numbers I've seen from like MSNBC, Washington Post, CNN, and from Fox, the amount of PPE that was sent out wasn't enough for what the states needed to handle. He did use the Military Defense Act to create ventilators, but those, yeah. So how will Biden handle COVID?
State called for Biden. I don't know what state it is.
What state was called for Biden? It's called for Biden. We're trying to figure out what.
He's at 205 because of it.
So that's a 13.
What do you win? Virginia.
He won Virginia?
Virginia goes in the Biden column.
Did they really call Virginia?
205 for Biden.
They called Virginia for Biden. Wow.
Virginia has gone to Biden.
Yeah. What am I?
Right over here. Right over here.
They've called it for Biden.
13 electoral votes pushes Biden over 200 electoral votes.
Hunter can't count.
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
Idaho gone for Donald Trump.
Idaho is for Donald Trump, which pushes him to 136. Georgia's too early to call. North Carolina is too close to call.
Pennsylvania way too early to call. Maine
is
too early.
Maine's too early to call. So okay.
Arizona too close to call, I say, but too early to call.
Simply, I'd like to point out when he tried to micromanage and take a large amount of control, he was kind of yelled at by those claiming that that's the state's job, but then he quit trying. So, okay, so it's a really weird thing, right? Because there's nothing in the Constitution that completely sets up or prevails for a situation like the coronavirus pandemic, right? So we have to turn to the 10th Amendment, which is anything, and we're talking about states' rights and laws, right? So some of the COVID restrictions and issues begin to teeter on what's law and what.
Did I just see that right? Nevada was so high.
For what?
Trump.
Yeah, but they have only counted 1% of the vote so far.
205 to 136.
Okay, so it is understandable. I think what the issue was, from what my understanding was that because of the lack of initiative and control that was taken for micromanaging it, the states were like, we'll just handle it ourselves, which, I mean, I can't really honestly report on it. I don't have all the information like I could have on it, and it was a really dizzying whirlwind. But to kind of answer the question that was asked, like, what's Biden going to do? Biden's going to give a really direct federal plan, right? And pretty much give states like the guide rails, if you will, right, to what they need to do, which would be, limiting social gatherings, increasing testing, and providing more PPE, and we really, the big thing is we need to really increase testing. Our testing is at a good point, but if we had managed our testing better early on, we could have really cut this thing off. And I think well, thank you. I do a lot of research kind of, but I don't at the same time. I read a lot. I try to watch a lot of news, but I'm also a college student, so I don't have all the answers, but I really try. And I think we talked about a couple days ago, keeping it lively but civil. I really appreciate that we're maintaining lively but civil right now, because it makes it really easy to talk to you guys and keep trucking forward. But so like I was saying, Biden, it'll be, a national mask mandate, which will be, to wear a mask in public places, expanding PPE, probably working as best as possible with the House and the Senate, regardless of who's in control of passing a, even though I have an opposing political side that I personally don't think will change simply because of how deeply rooted in what I believe, I appreciate it. It might change over time. I mean, for the longest time, like I was hardcore, like really, really left, like Bernie supporting, and like I support some of the ideas that Bernie has put forward. But I'm a little bit more kind of towards. I'm leaning left, but I have a foot in the red, if you will. I'm a little bit more fiscally conservative, which I think there should be free market capitalism to a point, but I don't think it should suppress a majority of people. Hunter, it's too early to call Minnesota.
63%.
Dude, 63%. Arizona's at 76%, and they haven't called Minnesota. And they haven't called
Minnesota's got more.
And plus, it's going to take some time. Minnesota, I feel like, will be in a couple hours. But yeah, no. Like again, thank you for keeping it lively but civil. I really appreciate that. I know Hunter does too. The one thing I just wish is like the pandemic and the virus wouldn't have become so politicized, because I mean at the end of the day, regardless of, like, it is deadly, it's killed people, right? Regardless of who did what and when and how, I think there should have been the same page of like we need to work together to do it. This is just coming from me. This isn't like anything influenced by the Democratic Party or the Republican Party, right? Because if you look at it objectively, the virus has killed people. We overreacted in some mistakes and we underreacted in some mistakes. But regardless of how history remembers it, the one thing, well, on paper, all this socialism stuff sounds great, like free healthcare, but I believe it's an execution. Its execution is flawed. No, like totally, socialism is flawed in so many ways, right? But socialist like ideals, right? Like if we just take socialism as a whole and we implement it, it would definitely really mess things up. I think though, some socialist ideas like opening up healthcare so people have the ability to get healthcare, but they could still choose a third option. Yeah, COVID is a political tool for both sides. And I mean, it really shouldn't be, because you're going to have now governors in blue states who are going to really tighten up restrictions for this reason or that reason. And red states loosen up for this reason or that reason. When it's not, when it's killed 230,000 people. Sorry, they're talking about Atlanta. Huh? Biden's winning the popular vote by 2 million votes currently, based off of what we're reading. Like, I think politics are weird because, I don't know, it's like trying shit and seeing if it works. I mean, like one of my big points is like we should try changing like the electoral. Oh my god.
What the fuck is that?
How old is that dude? Hang on, wait, let me show you. We're gonna show you this. Hopefully it looks okay. It probably won't. This guy here. Look at this dude. How old is this guy? I think he knew Abraham Lincoln. Like, that guy's old. Jeez. Well, I think it's weird because if you take like strictly like Republican, small r, so there's two different Republicans. Big R Republican, which is like the GOP, Donald Trump, right? Small r Republican, which is like a republic government, right? So if you take Republican ideals of like state representatives and this and that and socialist ideals and all these different things and kind of blend them together, I think you kind of get a more cohesive government, right? Because if we taxed everybody like crazy, what's going to happen? Like, prices of things like that. That's the one thing I always have been curious about, like with the Democratic Party, is like when we talk about increasing taxes on the wealthy, like what's the percentage increase, right? Because I think when people hear tax the wealthy, we have like a Robin Hood ideal of it, which is we're going to, tax them hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars, right? And it's not a great idea, like on paper, to do, because you tax them hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars, right? These people own companies like Amazon, Apple, Google, or they have stock in different companies, right? So if you tax them like a lot, they're going to be like, well, I want to keep my money. Like my money's my money. Like I guess I'll have to raise prices on all my items and goods, which will just make it harder on the consumer, right? But the wealthy should pay their fair share of taxes, regardless. Like we live in America. I pay taxes. My mother or my father pay taxes. Everybody should pay taxes. Like I think it's a non-negotiable thing in the society that we have. There are great ideas on both sides of the political spectrum. I feel personally that the right side has a better system. I mean, fair. And, like I was raised in a more liberal household, and I go to a liberal arts, not a liberal arts college, but definitely a more liberal college, right? So I'm kind of in that breeding ground too. But there's some things with the Republican Party that like I have to agree with, right? Like I think execution, like I'm pro execution. I'm pro like maintaining the oil industry, but slowly moving into clean energy. And you might, you might go to some liberal college, or you'll meet a teacher or professor who will change your mind, who knows? We're all on different paths in life, and we'll interact with different people and change. But the one thing I can guarantee is like you won't be the exact same person that you are now. Like I'm sure, like you've kind of admitted, like you'll probably stay red, right? Like you'll stay with the Republican Party, but you might not have as strong of opinion, or you might even have a stronger opinion, like depending on it. You might lean more towards the middle or farther to the right. Who knows? Like I think I don't know who said it, if it was a psychologist or an English major, that like every 5 years you change, So I mean, but the one thing I and my brother's gonna like kick me in the side of the head that I want you to kind of remember and keep as a mantra, from Timothy Leary, who was a psychologist, is think for yourself and question authority. Don't just accept whatever the answers are for what they are. Always do deeper digging and like really look at things and see, like what is, like read between the lines. But like don't go so extreme like where you're making like radical connections with things, that like just don't make sense, right? Always have that sense of like, I guess asking yourself like how crazy is this of a thought? Like is this completely like out of left field, or does this like align with the information I know, right? But other than that whole spiel of things, like think for yourself and question authority, stay open-minded, because I think I want us to live in a society where we can have differences of opinion and we don't have to be violent and horrible about it, and we don't have to buy people out or have people buy us out to get our opinions or agendas across. That I think that like, people should have an honest say in government, and people should vote. People should be able to talk about things without like ripping each other's heads off. Ideals that benefit both whilst keeping my own views and also benefiting the left. See, and that's the kind of thing I want people to go for. Like I think the sad thing about the GOP, in my personal opinion, is there aren't any careered politicians who are like John McCain. He is by far one of my favorite politicians of all time. And like again, I voted Biden. Like I think people are shocked when they hear me say that about McCain, but he was very much like what you want to describe yourself as, somebody who can, still benefit their own party, but see what the other party needs. So the battleground states are going to be just quick update: Florida, North Carolina, Texas, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Michigan, Arizona, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Iowa, and Nevada. Or wait, Idaho, I think.
No, Iowa.
Oh, Iowa. It's Iowa. Never mind.
What are these geezers?
They have different old people now back on polling. Hey, you're good. I don't know who you are, Crimson Sauce, but that's okay.
That's Ben.
All right, Ben. You've been hanging around for like 4 hours. You've done your part. You could go, bro. Like,
He's checking out.
He's checking out. I don't blame him, man. God, we've been almost going for 5 hours. Again, I want to say we outlasted the Joe Rogan experience. I'm just going to say it. We've outlasted the Joe Rogan experience. His longest podcast is 5 hours. We're going to whip Joe Rogan's ass here tonight. And I guarantee it. Even if there's nobody watching, we're going to blast this thing wide open. Cuts it off at 3.5 hours. Come on. Come on.
Oh my God, you love this man. Now you're beating his ass.
No, I just think it's funny. He's like when Joe Rogan went over to Spotify, he did a 5-hour long podcast with Duncan Trussell. And did you send me a link to something?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sent me a link.
About me.
Oh, it's my friend Jordan who wants a link to the live stream.
Trump will win at least 3 of the 5 electoral votes from Nebraska. Do I have that correct?
I don't know. So now we're going to get my friend Jordan on this podcast. Now, again, for this election broadcast. Again, hey, we're going longer than the Joe Rogan experience.
Don,
I don't know if Don got on. 4 hours and 45 minutes. What did Joe Rogan do? 3 hours and 45 minutes?
Oh my God.
Nothing.
You literally talking about how this man is way better than you in every way yesterday, and now you're pretending you're so much bigger.
I mean, I am physically bigger than Joe Rogan.
You'll beat your ass.
But look, I'm just saying, like, we've gone on longer than he has. We're two just losers from Colorado. No way. He's like an MMA fighter and comedian and this and that. And what? He couldn't pull this off. Like, come on. So for Jordan, you just jumped on. We're going to give you the hardcore numbers right now. Joe Biden is currently leading with 205 electoral votes against Donald Trump, who has 136. Now, here we need to mention that Texas has not been called yet. Florida has not been called yet. Georgia has not been called. North Carolina hasn't been called. Texas, Georgia, Florida, and North Carolina are all too close or too early to call. Oh my God, Jordan is causing such a shitstorm in the chat. It's great.
What do you say?
Who do we think is gonna win? I mean, like, okay, so I'm gonna mess with the map, and Hunter's gonna kill me. But
leave the toss-up states.
If I'm just gonna do a light blue. That's a double click, right? Oh. So likely states, I'm gonna give Hawaii, Arizona, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
Did you just give Biden the presidency? So
here's Biden's path to victory. Biden has to flip some states. Not necessarily.
I mean, yes.
Okay, so he needs to flip. It's like if you're looking at the numbers now, Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Michigan Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania look like they're going for Trump, but they're still counting the early mail-in ballots. So
they're now counting the mail-in ballots. They're counting in-person voting today.
Okay,
And
so
now they're counting the mail-in ballots.
so now they're finally counting mail-in ballots. So I think it's not an impossible path to victory for either of them. Let's see. If we do Donald Trump, right? I feel like he's definitely going to win Florida, and he's definitely going to win Texas. This is going to be a tight race. Mail-in should go well for Biden. It should.
It's going to.
So I don't know how I feel about Georgia. Like, I feel like Trump might hold it and carry it, but I also think Biden has a chance, but it really depends on the Atlanta voters, and that's going to be a wait and see. That is definitely going to be a wait and see. And they just called Montana for Trump.
They called Montana?
They called Montana for Trump.
I want to see this on the map real quick.
It looks like they called Montana for Trump.
They have not called Montana for Trump yet. They have not called Montana.
Washington Post is calling it for.
It's going to happen, but they have not called it yet.
Joe Biden's going to be addressing supporters soon.
He's addressing supporters?
He's going to address his voters. Probably until like 2 in the morning.
Us?
Yeah.
Okay. I want some news, though. Joe Biden could tell them that they're going to go home.
It's going to be a long night for sure. They're still counting. They are both on really close paths to victory right now. Biden just needs 65 electoral votes to win, and he is not far from doing that. He just needs to carry Arizona, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. That's really all he needs.
Not even then. He just needs Minnesota, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Arizona. Am I correct?
That's what I just said. Arizona, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania.
He's going to put in Nevada.
I really don't feel...
You don't have it on anyone.
I don't know if he's going to win Nevada.
Oh, God, you just fucked up everything.
Huh?
Is he going to speak now?
He's going to speak soon. Biden is going to speak soon. Spoon. He does have a good lead in Arizona, but they haven't finished counting everything yet. So
Go grab my AirPods. You can use the bathroom.
I don't want to...
Wait, don't project anything until NBC projects it.
You want to talk about control of the media? For fuck's sake, this kid. He's going to kill me. I swear to God, he's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. Okay, so Biden's going to speak. They have the motorcade rolling. Uh, 15 minutes to an hour, he's going to speak. Yeah, he does have a good lead in Arizona, but I mean, there's that one county. Let's take a look and see. It's still only been up 1%. I mean, guys, I think we got to be really honest here and say that we might not know until Thursday. I think we just got to be really real about that. Because Apache County still has only turned in 30% of its votes. I think we would need to see a huge increase to see any major moves. Okay, so Maine statewide votes. Biden's leading, but they've only counted 47% of the votes. So who knows?
They calling him?
They're still calling it too early for... Bro, you can trust me.
Fine.
Well, no. Like, no. I mean, like, you could trust me to plug in the numbers when they're ready to go in. I'm not a dummy.
I mean, you kind of are.
I'm going to slap this kid. They're really talking about the blue wall tonight. I think that's something that we need to address. is he's got to hold Pennsylvania and Michigan. So we don't know when they're going to finally call Florida.
Why?
They're so close. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the people who are polling right now and who are taking the vote counts are making sure everything is micromanaged, because both campaigns are lawyering up for a worst case scenario, which is a 269 or
Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't say anything that sounds like, hey, you know who.
huh?
Don't say anything that sounds like you know who.
What do you mean? What? No, I need that for math. What are you doing?
Don't say anything like, hey, that.
I'm being told what to not to say.
Because you literally just messed up my thing.
Bro, we have 5 screens going. I think we're fine.
4.
Okay, Nevada votes are coming in slowly. Donald Trump has a lead in Nevada. Ugh.
Are you?
So we're looking at a likely prolonged battle over counting votes. So I think things might get crazy over the next couple days. The Trump campaign has said that they will lawyer up and sue, and they want to stop counting at midnight. I think like Hawaii and Alaska time. We're about to hear Biden speak at some point. It'll be probably within the next hour or so, or hopefully sooner.
Oh my god. Georgia just went to 81%.
Hopefully, let's see where Minnesota's at. 76% of votes are counted in Minnesota. Biden has a 300,000 vote lead.
I need to call Minnesota.
There are counties that haven't cast votes yet. I think once we've seen that one, an estimation of 81% of the votes have been counted in Minnesota. Trump hasn't spoken yet. He hasn't tweeted yet.
Which is surprising.
Let me check Twitter. So let me just see really fast. Hang on. We're checking Twitter. Sorry, I got snaps from people I gotta check first. He has not tweeted. He tweeted 6 hours ago, "We are looking really good all over the country. Thank you," in all caps. So we're so if Donald Trump straight up died tonight, we would be in the worst situation possible.
Oh God, yeah, we're not calling it.
So it really depends on what the RNC wants to do. If Donald Trump were to die like right now for whatever reason, first Pence would immediately assume power as president based on the succession of the presidency. Then it would be up to the RNC to decide if they want Pence to be the forerunner for the Republican campaign, which it seems like would be the obvious choice, or if they want to choose somebody else. And if they choose somebody else, and let's say that person, let's say Donald Trump wins the election, but he dies mid-election, right? Like middle of it. Whoever the RNC, like let's say the RNC didn't want Pence to be the presidential candidate, right? And they pick somebody else. That guy essentially becomes the president if Donald Trump wins tonight, but Donald Trump is dead because of how it works. Now, because of how unprecedented that would be, I have an honest to God feeling that I feel like the election would be thrown out and we'd have a year to retry. And we would have interim president Pence, which would really make things weird. But that's a worst case scenario. I think if anything, if Trump died right now, Pence would probably become the presidential candidate. It's too early to call in Minnesota. There's still 826,000 votes left to count. New Hampshire is going to Biden officially. Was that already?
It already goes.
We already counted that. Colorado was already counted. We're waiting on some counties in Atlanta. I mean, we're waiting for the Atlanta counties. We still have almost 1 million votes in Atlanta to count. North Carolina, it's so close. It is so close. It's like hair's difference. So is Florida. You look in these states where Trump's leading. Georgia, North Carolina, Florida. You have these like 400,000 vote differences. If all those votes are Joe Biden, like they swing the states in these different directions, you know. Arizona, they still haven't called yet. It's 76% of the votes have been counted. There's this one county, Apache County in Arizona, that is just absolutely dragging.
Oh, that's only 1%.
Donald Trump is projected to win Nevada, but it's only because they've counted 1% of all the votes. We have been going for 5 hours at this point. We still plan to keep going as long as we can. We might have to start napping in shifts, which I don't think that'd be a bad idea. What do you think?
Napping in shifts?
Like you stay awake, I take like a 30-minute nap, and then I wake up and you take a 30-minute nap.
I don't know.
Just because it is already about almost 11 o'clock. It's really a tight election. Like I figured it was going to be, but I didn't think it was going to be this tight. I mean, Biden has the lead for now, but as soon as Trump Looks like President Biden's going to speak here in a moment, so expect silence from us for a little bit. Did they finally call Florida?
Not yet. They did not call Florida yet.
Nebraska's 3rd district goes to Donald Trump. The first one looks like it'll probably go to Donald Trump. The second one looks like it'll probably go to Joe Biden.
It's not 61%. That's not 61%. Yeah.
Florida has been projected.
Okay, click the red. Click Florida. He is now jumped to 168.
168.
I can't see. Is that what
65. It's 165.
I can't see.
Yeah, so Florida's officially gone to Donald Trump, or it's projected to go. Ugh. So, I think I said earlier that I wasn't going to be surprised if Florida went to Trump. So, it was really close in Florida. So, at this point, we need the blue wall and we need Arizona to land the election. I don't think it's impossible to do, but I think it's definitely going to be difficult. There's 168 electoral votes up for grab. I just want to make it clear, Donald Trump needs 105 to win. Joe Biden just needs a slim 65 to land the presidency, but it's going to be difficult. Joe Biden's addressing his supporters. We're going to mute the mic for a second and listen into this. We'll give you an update in just a moment. We're going to play it live for you.
We knew because of the unprecedented early vote, the mail-in vote, is going to take a while. We're going to have to be patient until the hard work of tallying votes is finished. And it ain't over till every vote is counted. Every ballot is counted. But we're feeling good. We're feeling good about where we are. We believe one of the nets has suggested we've already won Arizona, but we're confident about Arizona. That's a turnaround. We also just called it for Minnesota, and we're still in the game in Georgia, although that's not one we expected. And we're feeling real good about Wisconsin and Michigan. And by the way, it's going to take time to count the votes. We're going to win Pennsylvania. But talking to folks in Philly, Allegheny County, Scranton, and they're really encouraged by the turnout and what they see. Look, you know, we could know the results as early as tomorrow morning, but it may take a little longer. As I've said all along, it's not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare who's won this election. That's the decision of the American people. But I'm optimistic about this outcome. I want to thank every one of you who came out and voted in this election. And by the way, Chris Coons and the Democrats, congratulations here in Delaware. Hey, John, the Gov, yeah, the whole team, man. You've done a great job. I'm grateful to the poll workers, to our volunteers, our canvassers, everyone who participated in this democratic process. And I'm grateful to all my supporters here in Delaware and all across the nation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And folks, you heard me say it before. Every time I walk out of my grandpa's house up in Scranton, he'd yell, Joey, keep the faith. And my grandma, when she was alive, yelled, no, Joey, spread it. Keep the faith, guys. We're going to win this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your patience is great. Let's walk over here.
Joe Biden.
I gotta be honest with you. As a Biden voter and supporter, that's pretty stirring. I feel a fire now, kind of burning in my stomach to keep going. Hunter, what do you think?
It definitely boosted my cheer.
Your morale?
I was having a bad feeling they were gonna cut the votes, but they were gonna cut the votes just because Trump is leading. But the fact that he even said we're in this for the long haul and that we're waiting until every single ballot is counted, I love that. We are waiting until every single ballot is counted.
I think he's returning to the podium.
Thank you.
They're on track to win the election. He's wrapping up now again, Lester.
I really want him to win. I really want him to win.
He deserves it.
I'm not gonna lie. It's not even that he deserves it. We as the American people, for fuck's sake, man. I mean, Trump and this whole fucking pandemic, it's been fucking too much. Just too fucking much, man. But let's run the projections just for fun. Based off of, let's see.
What they said is that they're confident in
They've called Minnesota.
Did they call Minnesota?
Washington Post has projected Minnesota. We're waiting for an official.
We're waiting for an official projection
and we're waiting for NBC just to correlate.
On the messaging. And remember, it does come against the backdrop of these reports.
You're listening, right? Okay, tell me when they do. Okay, so the Washington Post is reporting that Minnesota does go to Joe Biden, but we're waiting for NBC to affirm that, so we have at least two news sources that correlate. You know what? I think we need to start doing this every election cycle.
You haven't said anything yet. There's a lot of vote out of Atlanta left.
A lot of vote in Atlanta. They've called in 78%. He's leading by 11% in Minnesota.
He's tweeted.
Says we are up big, that they are trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it. Votes cannot be cast after the polls were closed. Of course, there is absolutely no evidence that any votes were cast after the polls were closed. Here we go. So, Savannah, here's what we know. The president is going to be making a statement at some point tonight. I got to tell you, I am not surprised.
He says he's going to be making a statement tonight, a big win. Turn it off. I'm sorry, it's the way I talk. What?
So I think that what we're going to hear from President Trump is something similar to what I think some folks had been concerned about might happen, and something that the president has been alluding to now for a while, which is a question. He has been saying repeatedly now that he wants to see results sort of finalized on November 3rd, or I guess in the morning hours of November 4th.
Has NBC really not called it for?
Yeah. Drop it in. It's going in.
Yeah, Washington Post has
Drop
it.
in.
Nothing is sort of set in stone for usually, days after the election. And not in 2020, not just in 2016, but in any election, really. And this is something that I think Chuck Ernst will speak more to. But the president is very clear that he is concerned about what happens if, in fact, as the case is that we're in right now, the vote count stretches past tonight. Now, it is not surprising that the vote count is stretching.
I think it's ridiculous that they all thought the votes were going to be counted tonight.
Yeah,
Even the fucking people at NBC, man, like,
They didn't think that. They knew. NBC knew that.
they knew, but they wanted it to be done tonight. I mean, come on, we all did. Let's be honest here.
This is where a lot of folks expected us to be here at 12:50 in the morning, on election night or the morning of November 4th, I guess. I do think that it is going to be critical to put into context whatever we might hear from the president, and this tweet alludes to it, right? Putting out claims that are not backed up, claims that are not verified. This is something we have seen from the president on Twitter before, to the point where the social media company has actually put warnings on some of the things that the president was saying because it was essentially misinformation.
I don't know who all's watching still. Who wants to say something and comment? Florida went to Trump, Jordan. We're waiting for confirmation from NBC, but Washington Post is reporting that Minnesota went to Joe Biden. What do you want me to do? It's how I talk.
I don't know how.
I guess all we're having an issue over here with Hunter's computer. There's something I'm saying. I think it's NBC. No? There's something I'm saying that sounds like Siri, and it's setting off his computer, and it's freaking him out.
Put Minnesota.
NBC just
Oh.
predicts that Donald Trump will win the 6 electoral votes in Iowa.
Okay, so Andrew, that's what
Donald
I
Trump
find to be
calls
so
for
perplexing
Iowa.
about this
We've got a
tweet.
call for Iowa for Trump.
Having a much better night than it expected to have, and now the president is signaling through this tweet by saying they're trying to steal it.
So Trump has Iowa. What? They haven't called Minnesota
Put
yet.
Minnesota in. It's going blue. Put Minnesota in. If you won't, I will.
Well, I'm just waiting for confirmation from NBC.
Has spoken on the record about Senator Bob Casey, exactly what I've been hearing from others not on the record to the reporting. That Joe Biden's been flying around, he's very nervous about high-scoring counties in several counties in Pennsylvania. So he's been flying around, and according to Senator Bob Casey, speaking to Mike Memley, according to Mike Memley, that Biden was calling Casey, checking in why are these counties.
Probably if Trump wins.
Huh?
Which protest will be worse, if Trump wins or Biden?
Biden wins.
You think?
They're gonna say the election was rigged. They're already saying that now.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what's so interesting about it. Here you have Biden who's had, according to this reporting, is a bit nervous about the race. And then at the same time, Hallie, you've got the president signaling publicly that he's nervous about the race because he's now saying they're stealing it. Just he thinks he's losing. So, we're trying to put all these pieces together. Would you have any insight into what's going on back there? Let me try to provide some clarity here, Matt, on this.
So the longest ones are going to be Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. They have a lot of early ballots, mail-in ballots that they couldn't start counting until this morning. And on top of counting those, they also had to count the ballots for people who went in person and voted today. So we're hoping we have something by tomorrow. Worst case scenarios, we'll have to wait till Thursday. What am I saying?
I don't know. I'm done.
Can't you turn off Siri on your computer?
I can, but I probably shouldn't.
What?
What
Bro,
if I need it? What if I'm going to get shot in the head and my computer's next to me? Nothing else. And I have no Siri on.
and I guess the guy who's shooting you in the head doesn't know what SIRI is.
Call Minnesota. Call.
Georgia, as you can see here in Minnesota, we're getting up to 80% in this double-digit lead.
Yes, Jordan's bringing up the same point I did.
May get closer as these remaining votes come in, but it's hard to imagine the president is going to get Minnesota. Let me take you to Wisconsin. What's interesting here is that our models indicate if the early vote goes the way we think it's going to go, we certainly don't believe this is going to be a race that somehow Joe Biden could win by 7 or 9 points, which is most of the polling. But we're looking at a race that we think is going to be in the 2-point range, but we'll see. And I'll look at here. He's got a 113,000 vote lead. And again, let me just take you to one county here, Milwaukee. We still have 2/3 of the vote that's coming out. And it's our understanding, I think we've talked about this, sometime after 4 a.m., we're going to get the Milwaukee County dump. And that's going to tell us a lot. But again, this has all been Election Day vote so far in Milwaukee, and a lot of it there.
It's just going to be a long night. I mean,
It's going to be a long weekend.
I don't think it's going to go all week.
It's going to go all week. He's going to fight it so hard.
I think it's going to go until tomorrow at noon.
Nope. No, there's no way. It's going. I'm calling it Monday.
Monday?
There's no way. Look
I'm
at Pennsylvania.
Or is there just a possibility that there's a high Republican voter turnout?
No. There's no way Donald Trump is winning Wisconsin and Michigan. Pennsylvania, it's going to be close.
Okay, but you just admitted that Pennsylvania's going to be close. So how about this? Let's do this.
It's going to be the weekend. We might know who wins, but we're not going to know who won Pennsylvania.
Look, even if Pennsylvania doesn't go to him, Joe Biden wins.
With what? Arizona, Wisconsin, and Michigan?
Yes.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. If they call Arizona tonight, I don't know why they haven't called Minnesota yet, but when they call Minnesota, soon Arizona's going to go. And then Hawaii is going to come. Nevada is narrowly going to probably go to Biden.
It's going to be a tirade. If we're still streaming, I think I'm going to kill myself, man.
I think we should. I feel like we might wait till Trump gives his speech. Because when they both give their speech, you know that they're both done.
I don't think it's necessarily that they're both done, but they both have to admit the fact that this isn't going to be a quick process. Why haven't they called Minnesota yet?
Huh? Who's that?
I just think it's interesting that NBC hasn't called Minnesota yet. They've counted 85% of the votes.
Oh.
What?
Sally screaming.
The cat scared you?
What are you doing? Go right ahead.
Maybe by the time I get back here, I'll find out. So that,
Because if a base is in any given state is within a certain threshold, you have to
not
recount.
automatic
Oh,
here. I can tell you,
here,
our initial
class.
folks here, it's not
Okay,
automatic.
sir.
So
Sally.
this would be somebody request.
Okay.
All right, let's bring in a couple of our
Okay.
guests. I think we've got Robert Gibbs, NBC News political analyst and former White House press secretary under President Obama, and Rich Lowry, an NBC News political analyst, editor of the National Review. Robert, let me start with you. You're a former press secretary. Let you step into our shoes. Write the headline of this night so far.
Well, I think the headline is we know a lot less than we thought or hoped we'd know in this.
Look, Biden's holding a good lead in Minnesota. I think we're safe.
Minnesota is called already.
It was called by the Washington Post. We're waiting for a few. Okay, I need to say something. For all the people who voted for Kanye West, what are you doing? Like,
Fucking
honestly.
morons.
Like, I mean, okay, you have the right to vote for whoever you want to, but I don't know. It's an efficiency, utilitarianism thing, I guess, but he wasn't going to win anyways. Like, you're wasting your vote. I mean, it's your choice. I'm just going to tell you, be honest, like he wouldn't even have garnered anything for the Electoral College. He doesn't even get a shout of a possibility. You know, even if like we went based off like the popular vote, like he's not gonna slam anything. Oh, yeah. Whoever's left, thank you for staying as long as you have. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. We've been almost at this for 6 hours. I'll tell you, working 6 hours like in one spot is so boring. My ass and my back hurts so much. Joe Jorgensen barely got anything. Like if we're talking about like votes, let's see. For Minnesota, nothing. It was probably a write-in. You want to know for Colorado? Let me take a look. He got 40,000 votes in Colorado. More people in Pueblo voted for Joe Biden than, yeah. The Joe Jorgensen, 40,132 votes. Oh my God. We're waiting to see about Arizona.
They called Minnesota on CNN.
They called it on CNN.
Yeah, they called Minnesota on CNN.
So CNN,
Iowa and Florida are still on CNN. They haven't called Minnesota from NBC yet.
NBC hasn't called Minnesota, but the Washington Post and CNN have. So
Mom thinks they're going to call Pennsylvania tomorrow night. It's going to go on the weekend.
I don't think it's going into the weekend. I think it's going into Thursday morning at the latest. Likely outcome tomorrow at noon.
You could be right. I disagree. There's over how many ballots have not? Go so pull up Pennsylvania. How many is Trump out?
Dude, he has a huge margin, a 14% margin.
He has 2,593,000. Biden has 1,924,000. When those ballots get counted, he's going to skyrocket.
Let me see if I can find the early vote.
are looking at the map, nervous about that, and starting to think about, okay, what if we do end up with a tie? What if we go to the House of Representatives? Then it's decided by House delegation. So each state gets a vote. If Texas, for example, is controlled by Republicans, the delegation likely would cast their vote.
Okay, so we're gonna do some number crunching right now, just for fun. So, dear fucking lord. Okay, like 4.5 million votes have been counted for Pennsylvania. They had a total early voter of 2.4 million.
Twitter flagged Trump's tweet about him saying the election's being stolen.
What?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't tweet anything.
Yes, he did. He tweeted about how the election's trying to get stolen. Twitter flagged it.
He said, I'll be making a big statement tonight. That's all he said.
Well, they just said whatever he said about the election being stolen.
Okay, well, it is true. His tweet that just went out tonight has been flagged. It says, we are big, but they are trying to steal the election. We will never let them do it.
Battleground states up.
Votes cannot be cast after the polls are closed, which is true.
Twitter has flagged Trump's previous tweet.
Colorado was called like 2 hours ago, bro. Like, it's been Biden for a while. Like, you're kind of late to the game.
You actually are late.
Look, here's the hardcore facts. We don't know what Arizona's going to look like, but
Arizona's going to go blue.
2.7 million votes. There's 500,000 votes approximately that need to be counted.
Arizona's going blue.
It's incrementally going up by 2%.
If Arizona doesn't go blue, Wisconsin and Michigan are definitely going blue.
If Arizona goes blue, he has a shot.
He already gets a shot. Wisconsin and Michigan are going blue. Pennsylvania.
Have they called Montana?
I don't believe so. Check the Washington Post.
See, the Post called it, but they haven't yet.
Keep the faith, guys. We're going to win this. It's not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare the winner of this election. It's the voters' place. We feel good about where we are. We believe we are on track to win the election. Joe Biden just posted on Instagram. I'm looking at CNN or some shit.
Texas, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, all possible for Trump at the moment.
What's possible for Trump?
All these different states at the moment, based on polling. We're still waiting for counties in Atlanta, the counties around Atlanta, to cast their ballots and officially count them. There are some counties that barely have any votes in. Georgia, I think, is going to be our surprise state. I think it's going to go blue. So let's just have some fun here now for a moment. You guys can't see it, but try to visualize. We're going to say Joe Biden takes Arizona and he takes Georgia. Now,
that's a far shot.
Do you think Georgia's a far shot?
That's like shooting a crossbow and trying to kill Where's Waldo in New York City.
For Georgia?
I have more faith in North Carolina.
No, I have more faith in Georgia.
What?
There's a 200,000 vote difference, and they haven't finished closing out.
That's true.
And look, one of the most densely populated counties that Atlanta sits in, they've only counted 39% of the votes. I bet there's a huge swath of voters that's going to come out. I guarantee it. Look, this one, Floyd County in Atlanta, in Georgia, I mean. Look. Only 24% of the votes have been counted. So here's what I'm going to say. You think Nevada's going to go blue? Trump's leading in Nevada. They've only counted 5% of the votes. So, we're back to NBC.
Welcome back on this Wednesday here on the East Coast and our continuing coverage of the 2020 election results. We're going to show you where some things stand right now. Here's what in the Florida presidential vote, NBC News projects that Donald Trump will win Florida's electoral votes.
If we're starting to get some of the battlegrounds in Ohio, the president took Ohio 18 electoral votes into his column.
And let's look at Iowa.
To Texas.
Trump projected winner in Iowa, 6 electoral votes. Texas, too early to call. Trump leads, however. Oh, I'm just sorry. In my ear, as those words came out of my mouth, Trump now is the projected winner in Texas. Again, Trump now the projected winner in the state of Texas.
All right, in Minnesota, it is too early to call, but we can say that Joe Biden is leading in that state. In Arizona, it is too early to call, but again, it appears that Joe Biden has taken a lead there.
Georgia is the curious one that we're watching right now, as Chuck keeps pointing out, waiting for those numbers, those votes to come out of the Atlanta area. But right now, we characterize it as too early. North Carolina is too close to call.
Let's go to Pennsylvania. It is too early to call. We await mail-in ballots there, which can arrive up to 3 days after Election Day if they are postmarked Election Day. Here's the presidential race in Montana. It's too early to call, waiting for votes there, but the president has a lead.
Maine is too early. Michigan, also too early. That's part of what Democrats hope will be that blue wall.
Michigan, yeah, we talked about that. Wisconsin's the other one, too early to call. We're awaiting votes in Milwaukee County, which is a big one for Joe Biden if he hopes to pull that one out. And in Nevada, too early to call.
And Alaska is too early to call. So where does this lead us? Let's show you the electoral map at this hour. The road to 270, and it's got Donald Trump now out front with 209 electoral votes to 205 for Biden.
I'm gonna start off by apologizing. It's after 1 o'clock in the morning, and I might be attempting to ask people to do some math on their own. So I apologize for that at 1 a.m. But I want to show you here. Here's the Georgia statewide totals, and you're trying to figure out why haven't we closed Georgia? And I told you what we're looking at. As you see right now, we're waiting. There's 85% of the vote is in. We're waiting. The difference statewide, 236,000 votes. So let's go here to DeKalb County. Right now, you see. There's a 100,000 vote margin. Now, let me just take you back here 4 years ago. And Hillary Clinton got a 200 vote margin out of here. So, all right, add up 100. There's 100,000 potential voters that net for Joe Biden that could eat into that lead. So there's one there. I'll give you that. Let's go to Fulton County. He's got here 181,000.
They gave
Hillary Clinton did here. In this case, he's likely to get a bigger number out of there.
Montana has gone for Donald Trump.
New vote to be gained
as reported by the Washington Post.
Above, so we'll see. Maybe there's a little bit there.
He has 212
to Cobb.
205. We're going to take Minnesota back just for a second.
Joe Biden is carrying it by a bigger margin. We still got more to come in. He's got to increase that lead more there. So look, as you can see, there are theoretically the numbers are there for Joe Biden as these numbers come in, but we'll see. Right? It all is going to depend. This is all going to be on the margins, but this is going to shrink. You're going to continue to see this number shrink as the night goes on, and it's just all about, is there enough? Is there 240,000 votes somehow more so that he can make up here? We found at least 100 plus that you see is there. So this is why we think this race is going to be one we have to wait till.
Are they still counting in Georgia, to your knowledge? Okay.
Supposedly still counting. Okay. I think we had to find out. By the way, because you guys asked, you shall receive. Here's the Georgia recount rules. No automatic recount. You have to petition, but only if it's less than a half a percentage point difference at the end of the day. So that's what you're looking at there. So we will wait and see. For a while.
So if Georgia breaks Biden's way, how much does that change the path to 270?
That would change the path to 270 a lot. Like here's where we are now. We got the president with a narrow lead, so we can play the game here. First of all, let's go ahead. If you gave Arizona and Nevada to the president, you do Georgia there, then suddenly the numbers. First of all, let me give North Carolina is certainly leaning in that direction. Minnesota leading in Biden's direction. As you can see here, it takes Pennsylvania off the table, right? Georgia would definitely take Pennsylvania off the table. And frankly, one of the things that we messed up, we just now called. Looks like we finally called Rhode Island. We hadn't called Rhode Island. People had been wondering. We just called. I just saw the blue got filled in. There's Rhode Island there.
It should be on the right side.
But we still haven't called Maine. But let's put it in the let's
Rhode
do
Island
the
was
3-1
Yes,
split
just
there
called.
because we know that President Trump is winning that 2nd congressional district. So as you can see, Georgia certainly you take it away, and then suddenly he's going to need to get back over here and need some of these states.
Okay, stay with me.
Oh, well, no, Hawaii is Hawaii here is blue, and then you have the Nebraska district would get him to 270. Sorry, I had to get you there, but the point is he can get to 270 now without Pennsylvania, and it was the point Rich Lowry was trying to make. There's that, but obviously, if you throw Georgia somehow went blue, then there's a lot more padding. In fact, I think it means he could do it without Michigan and Pennsylvania. And so a long way to answer your question, Lester. Georgia would replace Michigan.
I have one more. So Georgia Georgia goes red.
Okay.
How does that change the president's path? Does he still have to go all the way to Pennsylvania?
The president has to go all the way. It looks like no. I think the problem he's got now, right? We've assigned this Alaska. Let's go ahead and give that to the president. That's now no shoe in. We got to wait here on that. But if you see here, Pennsylvania is not enough. Pennsylvania would leave him 4 short. He needs something else here. He would need perhaps Michigan would do it, or Wisconsin would do it. But the president may be in a position he needs 2 of those 3 of the blue wall states, not just one of them. So that is something that with Arizona, and look, we don't know what Nevada's going to do. I'm with you, Savannah. I think we got to wait and see what Nevada's going to do. We've seen the president has improved, particularly with working class voters. When the country has a cold, Nevada gets the flu. They want to go to work. They don't like this, what's happened there. So I am very curious to see the actual returns come in Nevada before we start projecting.
The exit polls tell us that Nevadans were more focused on
they were evenly split, if you remember.
COVID.
Yeah, they were
on improving business versus
correct.
COVID.
I mean, but no state has been hit harder economically. I mean, think about it. Who's getting on airplanes and traveling to Vegas?
I was there, last week, and still plenty of tourists, but no conventions, very few shows open.
I mean, confession, I think it might be the last time I was on a plane is when we were out there for Vegas to do some debates.
Yeah.
Way back when.
Back when we knew about the virus, but had not swept across.
I know half of us were convinced that somehow, how did we avoid not getting it in Vegas in February?
It stayed in Vegas. Okay, let's go to some boards here. We've got Montana's presidential race, and we're calling it for President Trump. No surprise there. Rhode Island. Chuck scooped us, Lester.
It showed up. I was about to look.
Old news now.
Yes, exactly. And in Maine, it's too early to call, but Biden is leading. Although there that one electoral vote in Maine that possibly the president could pick up, and in that scenario of an electoral tie, that could become extremely relevant. So there's your map at this hour, 1:15 on the East Coast. The road to 270, it's filling out, but we've got some key battlegrounds still open at this hour.
Why don't we bring in NBC News political contributor and co-host of
So
the
it's definitely going to be a long haul. I don't know why they think Nevada is going to go to Biden. I mean, they've only counted 2% of the votes from very heavy Republican counties, I think. Rhode Island. I really think Arizona's going to be a real fucking backbreaker here. I'm waiting for them to call Arizona or Minnesota. Biden has a 9% lead.
Meg hasn't been called yet. Minnesota. Can I add Minnesota? He's gonna win it, but it hasn't been.
Let's give it till midnight. But I mean, like, if he wins Arizona and Minnesota, like, he's only 40 points away. What?
I don't know how to do Nebraska. Oregon, South Dakota, Virginia, Washington, Wisconsin, West Virginia.
Okay, North Carolina's, dude.
209. It should be 209 to 212. I gotta go back to Nebraska.
Yeah, it's 209 to 212.
I'll just do it as that.
Minnesota needs to be called. I'm taking a peek in at North Carolina. I'm curious.
Biden still has a 69% chance of voting.
Okay, all these counties are about to close up. I think Biden might pull North Carolina. Well, we're looking at it right now. There's about an 80,000 vote difference, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 different counties.
Arizona's at 80%.
It looks like we might have Arizona soon. If Arizona gets called soon, hopefully. I still don't know why NBC hasn't called Minnesota. We've had CNN and Washington Post call Minnesota.
Put Minnesota real quick.
So here's what we're looking at, right? Minnesota, and Arizona. It put him at 230. If he takes North Carolina, which Hunter, look at this. Look, there's still like a bunch of.
He has a chance. He probably has a chance in North Carolina.
I think he's more likely to swoop North Carolina than he is to. Let's just play with this, just for fun. So we're going to take a look at something right now. As it's looking, Minnesota's been called by the Washington Post and CNN. It hasn't been called by NBC yet, so we're kind of hesitating to see. But let's say Minnesota gets called, Arizona gets called for Joe Biden, and North Carolina. He's at 245 electoral votes.
He's going to get Hawaii.
And Hawaii, which is 4 electoral votes. That's at 290. He is
He has
21 votes away from the presidency, and all he would need is
Wisconsin and Michigan,
or Pennsylvania and Maine. So my projection as of now, looking at the map, is he's going to strike on Arizona. He's going to strike on Minnesota. He might. I really feel like he has a chance in North Carolina. I don't. I want to believe in Georgia, but I don't think so.
Who are the 2 people that are still watching?
I think Jordan. Jordan, you're still here, right? I don't know. Maybe Dad's still watching.
Who's still watching? Dad might watch.
I would like to say that we have completely
one person who's not watching
eclipsed the Joe Rogan podcast. Gee.
I need to play in Minnesota.
We're still waiting to hear from President Trump tonight.
Still. God.
He said he was going to speak soon. I don't know if his tweet was that or what. Waiting to see. But I think he has an honest to God shot in Arizona and Minnesota.
NBC News is back.
Welcome back to NBC News Election Night coverage, 2020 election. A lot of things in play right now. We're still waiting on some big battleground states, but a lot of different possibilities beginning to open up. Let's go first to Chuck, who's looking at some of those possibilities.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, we just want to keep checking in. I mean, I think that's, you know where everybody else is. We're down. I feel like we've got this down to it's right where we said it was going to be. Focus on the battleground states we told you they were going to be, right? These 3, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. Let's just get a check in here. This is just incremental, as you can see. And again, it's almost all today's vote. Very little coming in. Let's just check to see how we're doing. Still No, nothing new out of Philadelphia, Andrea. We're sitting at the same number we were a half hour ago, so we got nothing there. Let's go to Michigan to see how things coming. I can tell you that Dante Cini, who is a Michigan native, our data guy, he's looked in here and he doesn't see things that look great for Trump and what's come in, which means that this could be when everything comes in. This is why there's a lot of bullishness among Democrats that when the early vote, and again, we've barely touched the early vote here, as you can see. Yellow is today's vote. The orange is when we get that. We know the Michigan Secretary of State told me this. It was going to be 2 to 3 days, period, on Michigan. But the modeling right now does still favor Biden for what it's worth on that front. And I know everybody's thinking polls, modeling. I'm not believing any of this stuff. I get it. But I'm just letting you know what our data says.
No one knows who Melania
at this
voted
point.
for.
And if you've seen here, and this is, again, Wisconsin's another one why Democrats are bullish that they're going to, that when we get the early vote and the mail-in vote all to come in, that they're going to overcome this difference. And really,
I think we're still waiting on Minnesota because there's some counties that haven't gotten their votes in, but they've gotten almost 90% of the votes in. We're waiting on, well, there's a couple counties going for Trump, but I think Minnesota, I'm confident Minnesota's going for Trump. I mean, for Biden,
I was about to say,
I'm fucking
16 and they go for him.
We're going to be crawling, maybe bundles of votes at a time.
And Andrea, and I'll ask you, Chuck, as well. If we're truly in a situation where we're waiting for Thursday for some of these results, tell me what it's going to look like between now and that period in terms of what we're hearing from the candidates, what how people are processing.
Joe Biden got out there tonight because he was trying to win the perception battle. Because it is taking longer.
This is getting long, man. We're still waiting to see if Donald Trump's going to actually publicly speak or if it's just that tweet. Hopefully it's...
I'm getting tired. I'm going to call it. Show me God district. You either got district in Maine or Nebraska. Get ready.
You just don't have the early vote. We've had an unprecedented election. So much early vote. It's got to be counted.
Nebraska. We have just called Nebraska 2 and Nebraska 1, which means, and it is not going to be solid red.
Fine, God. Oh, district.
I'm supposed
to do it.
Make this change here. We'll get it back here in the map. You'll see we have called Nebraska 2.
Nebraska 2
for Joe Biden. So
for Joe Biden.
More in here again.
All right, we're going to just pause briefly here, Chuck, for some stations to bring you local results as Decision 2020 election coverage continues.
It's now 210 to 213. Nebraska has won. Joe Biden has won a congressional district.
All right, we're back. Chuck, I'm sorry, pick up where you were.
Sorry, here we are in Nebraska, and I'm just trying to show you. We have called this now. It's not registering here, but
that's one electoral vote. That means so different.
Joe Biden's going to win this electoral vote, which we know Nebraska splits up. So that's one. It's an important one. And again, look, Rich Lowry was first to point this out. This does add, especially if Arizona and Nevada end up both blue. This means the president needs 2 of his 3. From the blue wall states, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. He can't just do this with Michigan. If indeed Arizona is headed in
79% of the votes have been counted in Arizona.
That's what that Nebraska.
We're hoping to pull through with some more soon. Trump is technically leading in Nevada, but they've only counted 5% of the votes.
Michigan and Wisconsin go for Biden. Arizona goes for Biden, and now you have that one little congressional district in Nebraska, then suddenly the Democrats don't need Pennsylvania. So I think that is why so much effort actually was focused on a single congressional district in Omaha, Nebraska.
Yeah, it's really remarkable. It could be the little electoral college vote that could for so many Democrats who, frankly, want a few more hours of sleep after a very long campaign because, you're exactly right. And Chuck laid out the math there. This sort of 269 to 269 2020 nightmare scenario really only plays out when you have that Nebraska vote going to Donald Trump. And we have just called it for Joe Biden. And that, as you outlined, means that if Biden does well in Michigan and Wisconsin, as currently my sources are still expecting, and Chuck walked through the data there with the caveats that we've had a lot of data that was wrong tonight. But what that does is it means that if there is a prolonged fight over ballots in Pennsylvania, and if there are these legal battles through the courts about counting ballots, et cetera, we may not have to know the answer to that in order to know who has won the White House in the Electoral College. Now, obviously, we are projecting out a lot here at, what time is it, 1:28 in the morning on Wednesday. We still, I think, do not know what we're going to say on the Today Show tomorrow. Savannah.
I think quickly we want to mention that Georgia now is too close to call. It's a new projection.
Too close to call. All right, so we'll continue to keep our eye on that. Votes still being counted at this hour. We await decisions. We're going to take a brief pause here. Let some of our stations rejoin our coverage. Let's pause for just a moment.
Don't need them. Coming straight back.
All right, welcome back to our 2020 election night / wee hours of the morning coverage. We're going to show you where we're at right now. I mentioned just a moment ago in the Georgia presidential race, it's too close to call now. That's one we've been watching carefully, waiting for a lot of votes to come in.
Just
from the Atlanta area. Pennsylvania, too early right now.
All right, let's go to the upper Midwest. Minnesota, too early to call, but our projection is that Biden has a lead there. Arizona, same story, too early to call, but Biden does have a lead.
We're looking at North Carolina, watching that closely for quite a while now. Too close to call. Maine, too early. Biden leads in Maine, however.
All right, let's go to Michigan. There's a state that we're not going to get the vote all counted up for a couple of days. Too early to call. Wisconsin, same story. Too early to call, and we're awaiting votes in Milwaukee area, among others.
Waiting for votes in Nevada. Too early to call in Nevada. Let's show you where we stand right now. The electoral tally in the road to 270. Donald Trump with 213. Biden with 210. One of them needs 270.
By the way, I just wanted to show you guys how that worked. I did Casey's calculation so we could show her work there. And as you can see, there is a right at the number. We had to make sure we call Hawaii. That assumes Hawaii votes Democratic as we do here. But Nevada, Arizona, they hang on to that. Then Democrats can do this without Pennsylvania or North Carolina or Georgia.
See?
Or you look at it the other way. The president can win Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia, and he's too short. And he'd be 2 electoral votes short at this point. But you talked about Georgia, and that ultimately, I think we need to go back there. We got to see if Mr. Heilman's report there about the water main break, how much that's going to. You know what? I think he's right, because this has been sitting at 87% for the last 20 minutes.
Which one?
I'm not going to bother coming back in.
Oh, it's fine.
36,000 spread. I think it is time to find out if our friends in Georgia decide to go to bed tonight, or whether they're going to keep counting vote and delivering it.
Okay, assignment has been handed out. What about Nevada? Are we going to get any numbers from Nevada tonight?
Yeah, I know we kept threatening to put our man John Ralston on the air.
Yeah.
John Ralston has done the math. He will tell you that, the way Nevada works, we don't have much, like 7%. But Nevada is basically arguably a 2-county state. I'm going to mispronounce Washoe County. I always do. My apologies, Mr. Ralston. That's where Reno is, Clark County, where Vegas is. Basically, are the population centers. Democrats run up the score here. Republicans want to. They got to basically match the Democrats there, and then roar big time in here. I think the only way the president actually wins this is if his overperformance with Latinos in Florida translates to Clark County and Las Vegas.
We want to bring in Democratic Senator Bob Casey of Pennsylvania, who knows the state inside and out, also spoke to former Vice President Biden tonight. What did he say to you? We've got reports, Senator Casey, that he was calling and saying, hey,
Can you just speak Trump
like we haven't seen the votes come in yet in some of these key counties for the Democrats?
No, we had a good conversation. You just checking in.
found out a little more than an hour ago. And I was telling him what I knew, which wasn't a lot in the blue counties. I was expressing real frustration we didn't have more numbers. But he was very patient and upbeat, and so am I. He's going to win Pennsylvania. It's going to be close. It's going to be a long count, but he's going to win.
So what is your assessment of the way the votes are coming in right now?
Well, because you have so many mail-in ballots in the blue counties, the four big suburban Philadelphia counties,
And for everybody that's been holding on with us sporadically for the last 5 hours, thank you very much. It has been fun. It sucks. I'm dehydrated. I'm getting stuffed up. It's hot and stuffy in here. I'm going to crack my window. Ooh, so scary.
Better in a lot of counties than it was in 16. And then the suburban Philadelphia vote is going to be monumental. And I think Allegheny County is going to be good. So,
What's up?
be close, and it might take a while to get to the final number, but
We should maybe clean up the room a little bit.
in the morning we'll know
Check out
more
more.
about the
I think I'm gonna stand still for the rest of the night.
This is the hour of the morning when we get a little nerdy here. So let's get to Erie County, which can be a bellwether. The president was up there seeing Erie voters.
Should we just call it a night?
Trump won that.
I mean, I'm going to keep streaming on your channel if that's okay.
Big in
Maybe.
08 and 12, so it feels like
What are you
Ryan
waiting for? You
County
waiting for
says,
Arizona?
what are you hearing?
Arizona and Minnesota.
Well, I haven't seen a final number there yet, but I think it's like a lot of places. I think he's going to.
You just called Minnesota, right? Just 60 seconds ago at Minnesota.
Who called it?
NBC News.
This is a election now that
Minnesota has been called.
one market and a half. In other words, half of
MSNBC.
It should be 220 now.
Yes, 220 to 213. We're very
We're
close.
back in the lead.
Senator, I'm going to interrupt you just for a brief second. If you please, we've got a call in Minnesota. NBC News projects that Joe Biden will win the state of Minnesota 10 electoral votes. Senator, I'll let you react to that.
That's great.
There's a real
Another win.
All right, good talking.
Thank you very much.
All right, be well.
Senator. Well, that was interesting because remember we had heard from Jason Miller, the Trump campaign chair or advisor earlier, that he felt that Minnesota could be in play for President Trump. NBC now.
Look, he gave us numbers that look like they're closer to right in North Carolina, but Minnesota projection was pretty off at point blank. Look, this was a state that I'm going to guess that this, and you know, it's funny as we're sorting out this night. The president is the one that may look around on this map and go, boy,
Okay, the stream's still
there was
going.
some missed opportunities. They talked
There
about
we go.
Minnesota.
I've been trying to do that all
They
night.
didn't make a real campaign of this. They talked about Nevada. They didn't make a real campaign. You start to look around. Look, there is we're
With Biden taking Minnesota by the horns, we can again, it's projected, but based off the numbers and everything, he needs Arizona at this point. We're gonna check in now. On the Washington Post website, 79% of the votes have been counted. It keeps moving incrementally, percent by percent. We're having more votes coming from Apache County. A lot of these counties in Arizona, they're clocking in Maricopa. They're clocking in 70, 80% of the votes counted. We're waiting on Apache County. It's at 43%. I don't know if there are if there's a major city in Apache, and this is slowing it down, but we're waiting for the Apache County at this point for Arizona. But based on the numbers there, Joe Biden is leading in the Apache County by 3,300 votes, give or take. So I'm going to have some fun here now. If we safely... so we're going to safely project now. I mean, I hope it becomes true. It may or may not, but we're going to... Let's assume, just for fun, that Biden takes Arizona, and he takes Hawaii. That puts him at 235. He only needs 35 more electoral votes to hit the 270, and he can get that from. We're going to take a peek at North Carolina. It's getting really tight in North Carolina. Almost all the votes have been counted. It's coming down to hundreds of thousands of votes. 80,000.
This is with the current electoral system.
Biden has a pretty good chance of winning. We're using a lot of sources. We're using this website called 538 that mathematically predicts what the turnout is going to be, and who it's going to go for. But I'm in it for the long haul. I got to work on math and shit. How do you predict the stock market will react in the next couple of days? We could take a look now. We could take a look now at the after hours and see. So there's a lot of factors at play once we start looking. Stock market is booming. That was today, on the day, the week, the month. I'm not getting the after hours. I think based off how the stock market looks, I think it went up because of the early voter turnout, and there's a lot of potential that the early voter turnout is going to sway it for Biden, but I'm not sure. So I don't want to call Hawaii yet, and I don't want to call Arizona yet, but they are very close. I think polling in Hawaii closes soon, right, Hunt?
I believe so. Let me check real quick.
So I am your host. I will continue broadcasting until we have some determination on Arizona.
Hawaii closed at 10.
Our time?
Mm-hmm. Alaska
Okay, Hawaii's
closes at 11.
No votes have come in for Hawaii. We're waiting to see.
Oh wait, our votes can count. Votes can count in Nevada. Look.
Votes are being counted in Nevada. We're gonna check in on this baby. We're gonna see where we're at. Biden is leading in Nevada.
He's leading in Nevada.
He's leading in Nevada. He has a 5% lead over Trump.
Oh, 74% is in. He's leading.
All right, guys, we might be seeing Nevada go blue. If Nevada goes blue, I feel like a crack addict.
I want to show you what happens if Nevada goes blue.
So if Nevada goes blue, oh my God! If he takes Nevada, Arizona, and Hawaii, oh boy, he is only.
If he takes Nevada.
He is only 29 electoral votes away. We're using the website 538.com that gives you statistical information on who will win. If he takes Nevada, give him Arizona too. Give him Arizona. If he takes those states, it's a clear victory. All he'll need are like Wisconsin and Michigan and Maine.
We can't call those yet.
We can't call those yet. So we're not going to call Nevada or Arizona yet. They are very likely Biden candidates. And Hawaii. So it still stands right now at 220 to 213 election night. We haven't hit Wednesday in Colorado yet.
We still have 20 minutes. All
right, NBC fucking finally pulled it out of their ass. And they called Minnesota. Oh, wait, we already did that earlier.
Did that.
Guys, I'm tired.
Carolina. Oh, my God. Yeah, project that easily. 46 to 46 in the Senate right now.
We might have a pretty locked Senate. I wouldn't mind that. Well, that's actually going to be an issue. Well, actually, it probably won't. So they got rid of the majority vote count thing a couple years ago. Split in the Senate. who knows? We might actually see politics become better, and people have to break down barriers and be partisan or non-partisan to get matters and agendas done. But let's take a quick peekity-deek at North Carolina. It's still close. It's come down to Donald Trump is leading with 2,732,120 votes, and Joe Biden, we're going to do the math. I want to plug it into a calculator really fast because it's starting to bug me. So 22,732,120 minus 2,655,383. There's a difference of 76,737 votes in North Carolina at the moment. So just keep that in mind. And let's see. They're reporting 95% of the votes are in. We're still waiting on some counties. Buncombe County, there are still 8% of votes that need to be counted. If Joe Biden really picks that up, I don't think there's 70,000 votes in that county, but it's possible that county has that in that 8%, there's 10,000 votes that have been counted. And we can look at that for other counties too. Let's look at Raleigh, this really densely populated area. There's still 6% of voters, which is still a lot. It's a very densely populated area. And it sits in a triangle of cities. It's a huge industrial area. So there's a lot of people. It's a growing area. Chatham County, 96. So we have about 5%, give or take, that still need to be counted. There could be 70,000 votes in that 5%. We could really see Biden take North Carolina. I'm really hopeful for North Carolina, but we're going to step out of North Carolina. I want to take a peek at Nevada because it's going blue, which is a surprise to me. The votes are tied. We're at 533,538 for Joe Biden, 484,220 for Donald Trump. Plugging that into the calculator, that gives us a difference of, okay, let's see, 533,538 minus 484,220 equals 49,000 vote difference. This is going to be a very, very close election, but not impossible. I feel like I'm on cocaine and I just keep running and running and running and running and running. You know, and if Biden loses, at least the benefit for my children is they have this whole thing of me to watch when I'm dead. Right, Hunter? Come here. Like, if you think about it, right? Like, we've been sitting here for 6 hours. Like, our kids, like, when we die, like, our kids get to see us. Like, 6 hours of us, like, uninterrupted. You know, like, I do the podcast, so there's, like, hours of that. They get to hear Dad when Dad was young, if you think about it, right? Hunter, I'm going to need one of your monsters. $5?
$10.
$5.
$5.
$5.
2 for 10.
$5. Wait, what?
2 for 9.
What? Give me 2 for 5.
Nah.
Dude, you are making an incredible price with a monster for $5. Don't put your feet on me.
This is my chair.
I don't want your feet on me. I don't like it.
Yeah, my chair.
Dude, it's easy on my back. My back
I
hurts.
pulled my back and waist.
Bro, I'm fat. Leave me alone.
Guess what? So am I.
You're not fat.
220 to 2.
Please go grab me one of those monsters.
You need to call Hawaii.
All right, who's still hanging on? Give us a shout in the chats.
Or if you're a father, text.
Right, or if you're the old guy. Okay. Biden's leading in Nevada. I feel confident with Nevada. Hawaii. There are no votes in yet. They're probably going to start counting soon. You know, it's Hawaii too. They're all laid back out there, so. But You know, with everything going on, Hawaii is a huge tourist town. It's a huge tourist state. I wouldn't be surprised if Hawaiians voted for Trump. Because he's promising to reopen the economy and everything, right? So, and travel is a huge thing to and from Hawaii. Where's that monster, bro? All right, NBC is back. We're going to kind of just funnel them in now.
We are, and we are going to bring in the one and only man to talk to in Nevada. That is John Ralston, who Chuck was talking about earlier on in our broadcast. John, we're thrilled to have you. We're hoping you can pronounce Washoe County correctly for us, one of the two key areas in your home state. But I think the top line question here, so many people were assuming that this was in the bag for Democrats. It wasn't something that we're going to have to worry about having on our electoral college maps tonight as a swing state. So the top line question to you, is it in play?
Well, Casey, if you'd listened to me or seen my hashtag, you would know we always matter. So, yes, we are a swing state. Listen, it looked like after 2016, even though Trump won the state by, lost the state by only 2.5 points, that maybe we weren't so much of a swing state anymore. The race was actually not as close. The Republicans made up a lot of ground on election day. But listen, I thought that Biden had done what he needed to do. The Democrats had done what they always do here in Nevada, as you know, Casey, which is they build up a whole bunch of votes in early voting, and then the Republicans just don't have enough on election day to catch up. They had a big lead in Clark County, which is Las Vegas, and Washoe County, which you pronounced perfectly, is northern Nevada with Reno, and that is where the real key of swing part of Nevada is now, Casey. And Biden is up by 14,000 votes in Washoe County right now in the first returns, and those first returns are a substantial part of the vote, maybe 70%. Excuse me. So Clinton won there by 2,700 votes. Biden's up by 14,000. He's up by about 74,000 in Clark County, and he's down by 30,000 or so in rural Nevada. So they're hitting their marks. We just don't know what the rest of the votes are going to hold, Casey.
So, John, one thing I think we've all been thinking about is obviously how hard hit Nevada's economy was by the coronavirus, the tourism industry, tourists not coming to Las Vegas. How much do you think that's impacting the vote tonight? And is that benefiting Donald Trump at all because he's focused so much on opening things back up?
That's a great question, Casey, and it's one of the strategies that the Republicans have used here is to say, listen, Donald Trump wants to open up the country, open up the state. The governor, who is a Democrat, Steve Sisolak, has shut down the state. This is their argument. He has caused the economic havoc, not Donald Trump. They've essentially tried to substitute the Democratic governor for Joe Biden here in the state and run against him as much as they've run against Joe Biden.
Okay.
Now, the governor's numbers have
Can you bring me one of those
pandemic,
monsters?
there's no question about it. But every poll that Trump running behind.
This is just a crazy tight election. We're going to let NBC roll for a little bit. If somebody wants to comment something, we'll talk about it.
The casino industry has been crushed. You have tens of thousands of people who can't get their unemployment checks, and so they're mad, they're angry. And so if they think the Democratic governor is to blame and conflate him with Joe Biden, that is why I think a lot of Republicans thought that Trump could win this state.
All right, John Ralston, thank you very much for your insights. Always the first person we want to call when we have questions about Nevada. Savannah, it seems the top line there that while there are a lot of folks watching Nevada closely, and it was, as Ralston pointed out, something that the President Trump's campaign hoped they could put into play. Right now, Joe Biden really actually a little bit out ahead of where Hillary Clinton was when she won it in 2016.
All right. Well, I've been asking about Nevada. You scratched that itch. Casey, thank you so much. We got a lot more to come. Our election night coverage continues in just a moment.
More chaotic than ever. It's my job to ask the tough questions, left and right, and help you.
The thing fell and Dad's calling.
Wait, the thing. Oh man.
I'm sorry. Can you fix it later?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry, I just came from the garage. I just came from the garage.
I'm getting puffy and stiff.
What do you mean it's ugly?
It's like President Trump's winning.
No, it's not.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, really?
He's at 210. Biden's at 207.
No, he's not. Biden's at 220 and Trump's at 213.
Dude, I just watched it on CBS.
Well, CBS is shit. Go to a different channel.
What channel you want me to go to?
Go to NBC.
Go to NBC? Hold on, let me go to NBC.
We're looking.
We gotta go to NBC, my kid said. Okay. Oh, she won.
I'm just gonna. We're just gonna mute the mic temporarily. All right, we're back. Hey.
No, it's not.
We know it's serious because Lester Holt's taking off his fucking jacket, man.
Oh, God.
It's serious. It's serious. Hey, we got another seat in the Senate. We got 2 seats in the Senate for the Democrats. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 1 seat in the Senate for Iowa is Republican. North Carolina is too close to call. Georgia's too close to call.
What are you looking at? NBC. I'm sorry. What are you? Who? What? When? Where? Why? What are you looking at? Are you looking at a Senate? Are you looking at a poll in a state? What are you doing?
I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. I think I'm tripping.
What state?
We've been going for like 6.5 hours. This is an amazing podcast.
It's not even a podcast.
It's a broadcast. There we go. I just want to make the point that NBC gets to have commercial breaks. We don't. We don't know how to build those in. I mean, maybe there's a way. I just haven't figured it out. All right, we're going to turn up NBC.
What's Vance complaining about?
Said Chuck Todd. You can hear Chuck Todd.
Majority, and right now we've called one, and we're waiting on Montana Senate. We're waiting on North Carolina Senate. I just want to take you to Georgia presidential here. As you can see, the margin's down to just 118,000, and we are in the stage where we're getting all sorts of. Let me tell you something about Dougherty County here. For instance, it's a massive amount of vote missing, 30,000 votes. So when I said there was going to be we thought it was all Atlanta, but we're in that stage where it's going to be, hey, Dougherty County, this is where Albany State University is. It's an historically black university. So there's a whole bunch of vote here that we expect to end up being good for Biden. As you can see, this is a good district for him. So a good county. This is a good county for Hillary Clinton. So look, go back to the statewide split here. That 118, there is plenty of vote here. There's plenty of extraneous vote there. The president doesn't have a lot of vote remaining. There's a few of these rural counties have a little bit here, but I'll tell you right now, Georgia, this looks like a race that I think it ain't going to get called tonight. My guess is we're going to have to wait to see what kind of extraneous ballots show tomorrow.
What put Georgia on the map in this situation? I mean, earlier in the campaign, no one was talking about Georgia as
it's first of all, it's right there. I mean, it's these Atlanta suburbs. I had a Republican strategist say what's happening in the Atlanta suburbs. And by the way, we saw this. In many ways, Georgia has been on the president's mind from the get-go. What was the very first special election in the President Trump, in the era of President Trump? Georgia's 6 in this Atlanta suburb. They didn't win. John Ossoff, who's been running for office the entire time that Trump's been president, he was that nominee. He barely lost. But at the time, the loss, a lot of Democrats said, hey, there's something happening in the suburbs. Well, we know what happened in 2018 in the suburbs, and now that's what's going on here. And by the way, Stacey Abrams, her organization has been nonstop in the state of Georgia since her loss in that governor's race. She deserves some credit here for making the state what it is right now.
Okay. We are expecting a word from President Trump in just a few minutes, actually any minute now. So for those of you in the Pacific time zone, your local news is next. For everybody else, let's take a brief pause right here. Our Decision 2020 election night coverage continues right here on NBC after this brief break.
All right. So as you heard,
I have a question. What is Vance thinking right now? Hey. What's Vance thinking?
Let's hear from President Trump. Hold on. I want to hear what my fucking sorry ass leader has to say.
What does Vance think? Hey, old man.
Yeah.
What does Vance think?
So President Trump will be speaking soon. We're going to broadcast that as soon as it starts going.
Trump's speaking. All right, shh. Trump's speaking. Be quiet. Shh.
It is 2 a.m. in the East, and we are waiting to hear from President Trump. We were told we'll be making some sort of statement here shortly, which, of course, we will carry to the podium, all set up. Several hundred invited guests at the White House, where the president chose to spend this night watching returns, and he and along with the rest of the country watching kind of an odd-paced election night here, with a lot of cliffhangers in places that some people may not have expected, but nonetheless, we heard from Joe Biden earlier. He came out to keep his crowd in the game and note that there are still some states to be called here.
Yeah, absolutely. The East Room of the White House is the place where the president will address supporters. Hallie Jackson has been watching. She's right there in her position. Are you getting a sense of what the president might say?
Well, we're getting a sense based, Savannah, and excuse me, I'll take out my AirPods as I was just on a source call there, that the president is going to be talking about this election based on what he's been tweeting about. Not many tweets tonight, but a couple just before we learned that he was going to be, or as we learned that he was going to be making remarks. It is likely that the president may air some grievances here. He has now been making claims that are false claims, essentially, about the idea that there is the potential for some kind of voter fraud or election theft tonight. That has been, by the way, those tweets slapped with warnings by both Twitter and now by Facebook to try to limit the spread of that. Keep in mind that there are still a lot of ballots, as we've been talking about, that legitimately have been cast and that legitimately will still need to be counted and tallied up. That is something that is just sort of a factual observation here. It's not political, although the president has, at least online, tried to make it political. I think what you'll hear from the president, based on conversations that we've been having, is the idea that they are going to be fighting on in this election. It is certainly not going to be a concession speech. I can tell you that. The president had no plans to deliver one. He had not drafted one. He said, we're going to see how the night goes, essentially. And here we are in the morning, just after 2 a.m. here. And I imagine the president will try to encourage his supporters who are in the room to continue to sort of keep up the momentum. The states that we're watching, as we've talked about, Georgia, obviously those sort of blue wall states, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, states where the president did well in in 2016. I just want to note as we're taking a look. So this is the East Room, the podium that is set up there. There are about, we think, 250 or so.
Just so everybody knows what I'm doing, I'm taking off my shoes. I'm hot. So the two people who are still watching, thank you for holding on. This has been a crazy 2020. Heat escapes out through your feet. That's why I'm taking my shoes off.
Who?
Heat escapes out through your feet. Oh. Don't be surprised if I cover the camera and I take my pants off. Shows my pants. I'm hot.
Why are you wearing jeans?
So we're watching with bated breath.
Why are you freaking out? Hey.
Does anybody want to ask us questions? We're still going here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
He called me. I'm trying to talk to him, but he's talking to Vance. Well, yeah, and the dumbass fucking Cheeto's not talking, and I'm trying to ask you stuff.
All right, we're just going to put my dad on unmuted for however long. So if you ever wanted to understand what the inner mind of an old man that's dying is, here you go.
He's not dying.
They've always been Republicans. Yeah. So, Hunter.
Huh. What?
Okay, so we're just watching different things like Iowa. That's not a bad race in Iowa. Are you looking at the same thing I'm looking at, Hunter?
Yeah, I'm looking at the girl talking and the president's podium waiting for Trump. And at the very bottom, it's showing states that have been called or waiting to be called.
Right. Kansas is a big spread.
Well, tell Dad he also has to remember these are agricultural communities that were hit hard by the pandemic, so they're going to vote Republican. Dude, what the fuck is he doing?
Bro, Biden got there faster.
He's sitting in the White House. Biden got ready faster.
Biden got out of his house, drove in a motorcade to the podium, and delivered his speech.
He got ready to talk faster than Trump.
See,
we've been waiting for like 40 minutes.
This is the first sign of Biden being a good president. He just thinks he will be there at the podium quick and fast. Trump is wasting his time for his ego.
I don't know why Trump's taking so long, man. Well, I'm ready to take off this shirt, and I don't think the internet wants to see that yet.
I've already seen it. Are they calling something?
I don't know. We're going to turn up NBC and see if they're calling something.
They've gone to bed. They begin the process at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning to fold out the ballots. This is what they've been doing. You know, taking the ballots out of the envelope, trying to stretch them out and counting them. It's a very labor-intensive process. But the point,
President saying something kind of similar, where he says, "Could you even believe it if I lost to this guy?" Referencing, of course, former Vice President Joe Biden. It is a possibility that he has thought about and anticipated. And I too, Lester, was struck by the president's sort of self-reflectiveness in that moment in front of his campaign staff.
And Hallie, as we wait here, we got our eyes on the East Room. We're awaiting the president, but especially anticipating if there are any claims about whether or not there are votes left to be counted. Chuck, you just got to note that Allegheny County, which is
not just Allegheny, I actually have an update for me. This is from our affiliate, WPXI in Pittsburgh, great affiliate of ours out there.
Pennsylvania.
It's Allegheny, which is Pittsburgh, but also Beaver, part of our county to county, Butler and Westmoreland. They've all stopped counting for the night. They've gone to bed. They begin the process at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Fuck.
To hold out the ballots. This is what they've been doing.
I tried to tell you, we're not going to know Pennsylvania.
Yes.
We're riding We're riding Pennsylvania out into the
Pennsylvania has stopped counting ballots for the night and will begin to recount the mail-in ballots at 10 a.m.
Here we go, bitches. Here we go. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Ah. Oh my God, where's the president?
This is already a sign of how Biden will be. No, I'm being serious. This is a sign of how Biden will be better. Trump announced he was going to speak tonight. At what time? Please, someone can't tell me the time. We have waited so long.
Well,
Biden told us he was speaking. He got in his motorcade from probably his house or wherever his headquarters were, drove to where he was going to speak, spoke in that time, and was able to leave and probably sleeping or he's sitting at his headquarters still. Meanwhile, the president hasn't even shown his face. He hasn't even walked out on the stage or said anything. He's literally just sitting in the Oval Office complaining.
Are you done? Thank you for your
fucking burnt ass Cheeto.
I mean, to give him a little bit of credit, like he did say he was going to speak, but he didn't say what time.
But look how many people he's got in there here, and the teleprompter, and the podium, and the flags.
But they got per capita. They got a lot of people.
You know, I gotta say the fun thing from tonight is listening to my dad talk and listening to the alcohol slowly kind of grab him by the balls.
Nevada not 78% in.
Nevada's gonna be close.
Like 100,000 apart on votes.
He's not talking to me, is he?
I think I don't know. Ask him.
There's a lot of ballots.
And then New York is 29, right? New York's not that big.
What the fuck?
Bullshit.
Oh my God, calm down.
New York is way bigger than you think.
No, and the election won't be done.
Oh wait, Payne's here, bro. Why'd you say shit?
He just got on.
So the election won't be done until tomorrow. Probably not even until the weekend, bro. This was I know that you don't like to talk politics. That's why I didn't mention this to you. But they have stopped counting ballots tonight. So for tonight, the final is at 220 electoral votes for Biden and 213 for Trump. You need 270 to win the presidential election unless your other candidate concedes. We know Trump, we know Biden, they're in this for the long haul. They're not going to concede. So this is going to be a long battle until someone hits 270. And by the looks of it, Joe Biden just needs, what does he need? He needs Nevada, which he's leading in, Arizona, which he's leading in, and I believe just Wisconsin and Michigan. Trump is leading in states, and you're probably seeing percentages, and you're probably asking, why are they not going for Trump? Because they know that Trump's going to have a higher lead, but until they count the mail-in ballots, they will make a decision. They will make a projection. And they have, I believe, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin have stopped counting for tonight, if I'm correct, and they will begin counting tomorrow morning. We're in this probably until the weekend.
So to answer your very simple question, Peyton, of is the election won't be done until tomorrow? No, it won't be.
I'm not saying no and yes, because there's no saying that it will be done tomorrow. If Biden wins Nevada, Arizona, and the Rust Belt tomorrow, yes, it'll be done tomorrow. But I severely doubt the Rust Belt will go tomorrow. There's just no way.
I don't think it's going to go tomorrow, but I think we have a better chance than nothing.
Like, see, look at Pennsylvania. 2,857,000 for Trump, 2,158,000.
But I think we also need to answer to the fact that there's a possibility that Trump can win Pennsylvania.
He can win Pennsylvania only once. Biden, with that congressional district he got from Nebraska, all he needs is Nevada, Arizona. Don't play North Carolina.
No, I'm just going to show you this. Look. Let's say he takes the entire blue wall, except for Pennsylvania. He takes Arizona. 267. He needs Maine to win. He needs Maine to win. I can see it happening. There is a very clear path.
Trump's going to take that last district in Maine.
They haven't called Arizona yet. They haven't called Nevada. They haven't called Hawaii. We haven't called Wisconsin or Michigan.
Pennsylvania. Hawaii gets 4 electoral votes. 4.
Oh my God!
I'm literally done. He is. Why is he waiting so long?
I don't know what they're waiting for. There are no votes coming
They're trying
in.
to they're probably gonna put some Advil in his bloodstream to calm him down. He's just gonna rush out there. It's rigged. It's rigged. I think they're going to Pennsylvania.
I mean, I hope. God damn.
I thought that was him.
We're
I'm surprised that Payne's still up, not gonna lie. I'm surprised, Payne. Then again, we do have online tomorrow, so. Do you think they'll call Nevada or Arizona tonight?
Let's check Washington Post to see.
Refresh the page.
It's updating every fucking other second, bro. It's
making sure.
And you buy the subscription.
No.
I don't need our thing. No. 80% of the votes are in for Arizona. I think Arizona by midnight. Wait, never mind. I think Arizona by 2 a.m. We have 80% of the votes counted. They called Minnesota. They projected Minnesota at 80 votes. Look, I see Arizona popping up next for Biden. Hopefully.
I'm going to. God, I would gladly go into my room, finish all my assignments that are due until Thursday. I'll come back and he won't.
No, I'm not currently. I'll continue talking. I don't know what's taking the president so long to walk across the White House
Hey, Dad,
to address the.
I just want to tell you.
Say it.
You're gonna be a baby about it, so just go right ahead.
Well, no, say it.
I just want to say this, Dad, and you can tell this to Vance, but this is just already something about how good a president Joe Biden will be. Joe Biden was at his house or headquarters, wherever he was, got in a motorcade, probably drove a while to get to where he held his speech, spoke, stayed for the waves and everything, and he probably left and he's already back at his house. Meanwhile, Trump over here is putting on this Cheeto dust, waiting. Just waiting. Now you can go.
We're hoping that the president comes out at some point and addresses his followers and the nation. That appears it's probably not going to happen anytime soon. So we're going to have some fun here with the political map. So now Georgia and North Carolina are extremely close. We're not even going to talk about Pennsylvania or Michigan or Wisconsin we're not going to talk about Pennsylvania. We could talk about Michigan and Wisconsin. So what we've been talking about a lot this election is called the Rust Belt, and that's Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. It's this chunk of states that are necessary for Joe Biden to win. But with the current polling information and the voter turnout that we have, thanks to the Washington Post, NBC, CNN, these different sources that we're checking, we have 78% of the votes in for Nevada and 80% of the votes in for Arizona, with a heavy lean on Joe Biden. So let's have some fun here for a second. Hawaii is probably going to be called Joe Biden, but I'm going to give it a little bit of credit that it might not. My main reasoning behind that is with the coronavirus pandemic. It really shut down the tourism industry. So I mean, let's hope Hawaii goes blue, but it could go red. It's a very likely situation. But let's just say it goes blue. We're going to give Nevada, Arizona, and Hawaii to Joe Biden. Now that already puts him at 245 electoral votes. All he needs is 25 at that point to win the presidency. And so then where will that come from? Well, that's simple. That'll come from Maine. Okay, so my bad. I miscounted there. Let me get rid of. So right now he sits at 224 votes. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me take out Hawaii again. Okay, he sits at two. We keep thinking that he's coming out, but he won't. Okay, so Biden currently sits at 220 votes. So let's say he takes Hawaii as it's projected, Arizona as it looks like he's going to, and Nevada as it looks like he's going to. That puts him at 241. He's within striking distance of winning the election. What else does he need? Well, let's just say for fun that Donald Trump runs up the East Coast. He takes Georgia. He takes North Carolina. He takes Pennsylvania. And so he's 6 votes away from the election. Well, here we go. Here's where the blue wall comes into play. If Joe Biden takes Wisconsin and Michigan, he only needs 3 more electoral votes. And if he takes all of Maine, that's it. It puts him over to win. Now, Maine is split up into congressional districts, so there is a possibility that Joe Biden can walk away a 2 electoral instead of all 3. But we don't know yet. The votes are still coming in. 67% of the votes are in for Maine, but because of where it is in the country, I wouldn't be surprised if they have decided to stop counting votes this evening and go to bed and wait to count tomorrow. So, so
the first district,
I think a clear
first district is safe for Biden, 25. The second district has him up by 3 points. Trump could take that second district.
I don't want to believe that that Pennsylvania is purely going to go for Biden. I think it probably will be, but I want to err on the side of caution and say that it could go for Trump. So a Biden path to victory right now will be storming Maine, Wisconsin, Michigan, Nevada, Arizona, and Hawaii for a victory. Well, Trump might actually land a victory beforehand because Alaska typically goes red. So Alaska goes red, Georgia goes red, North Carolina goes red, Pennsylvania goes red. Biden can still win. It'll be an extremely close election, but he can still win. It'll be hard. I forgot about Alaska.
It's 3 electoral votes. Oh.
Okay, the president's coming out now. We're going to switch over to that.
I got it. Let's see what you have to say. I'm going to mute myself.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Please sit. Thank you. This is without question the latest news conference I've ever had. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. And I want to thank the American people for their tremendous support. Millions and millions of people voted for us tonight. And a very sad group of people is trying to disenfranchise that group of people. And we won't stand for it. We will not stand for it. I want to thank the First Lady, my entire family, and Vice President Pence, Mrs. Pence, for being with us all through this. And we were getting ready for a big celebration. We were winning everything, and all of a sudden it was just called off. The results tonight have been phenomenal.
and we are getting ready. I mean, literally, we were just all set to get outside and just celebrate something that was so beautiful, so good. Such a vote, such a success. The citizens of this country have come out in record numbers. This is a record. There's never been anything like it to support our incredible movement. We won states that we weren't expected to win. Florida, we didn't win it. We won it by a lot. And we won the great state of Ohio. We won Texas. We won Texas. We won Texas by 700,000 votes, and they don't even include it in the tabulations. It's also clear that we have won Georgia. We're up by 2.5% or 117,000 votes with only 7% left. They're never going to catch us. They can't catch us. Likewise, we've clearly won North Carolina, where we're up 1.4%. We're 77,000 votes with only approximately 5% left. They can't catch us. We also, if you look and you see, Arizona, we have a lot of life in that. And somebody declared that it was a victory for, and maybe it will be. I mean, that's possible. But certainly there were a lot of votes out there that we could get because we're now just coming into what they call Trump territory. I don't know what you call it, but these were friendly Trump voters. And that could be overturned. The gentleman that called it, I watched tonight, he said, well, we think it's fairly unlikely that he could catch. Well, fairly unlikely. And we don't even need it. We don't need that. That was just a state that if we would have gotten it, it would have been nice, Arizona. But there's a possibility, maybe even a good possibility. In fact, since I saw that originally, it's been changed and the numbers have substantially come down just in a small amount of votes. So we want that obviously to stay in play. But most importantly, we're winning Pennsylvania by a tremendous amount of votes. We're up 600. Think of this. We're up 690,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 690,000. These aren't even close. It's not like, oh, it's close. With 64% of the vote in, it's going to be almost impossible to catch. And we're coming into good Pennsylvania areas where they happen to like your president. I mean, so we'll probably expand that. We're winning Michigan, but I'll tell you, I looked at the numbers. I said, whoa. I said, wow, that's a lot. By almost 300,000 votes, and 65% of the vote is in. And we're winning Wisconsin, so we're winning. We don't need all of them. We need, because when you add Texas in, which wasn't added, I spoke with the really wonderful governor of Texas just a little while ago, and Greg Abbott, he said, congratulations. He called me to congratulate me on winning Texas. I mean, we won Texas. I don't think they finished quite the tabulation, but there's no way. And it was almost complete, but he congratulated me. Then he said, by the way, what's going on? I've never seen anything like this. Can I tell you what? Nobody has. So we won by 107,000 votes with 81% of the vote. That's Michigan. So when you take those three states in particular, and you take all of the others, I mean, we have so many. We had such a big night. You just take a look at all of these states that we've won tonight, and then you take a look at the kind of margins that we've won them by. And all of a sudden, it's not like we're up 12 votes and we have 60% left. We won states, and all of a sudden, I said, what happened to the election? It's off. And we have all these announcers saying, what happened? And then they said, oh, because you know what happened? They knew they couldn't win. So they said, let's go to court. And did I predict this, Newt? Did I say this? I've been saying this from the day I heard they were going to send out tens of millions of ballots.
All right, we're listening to the president speaking at the White House, but we got to dip in here because there have been several statements that are just frankly not true. The president going through some of the states, stating that he has prevailed in those states, naming Georgia, saying they're winning Georgia, or that they won Georgia, there's no way they'll catch us, that they're winning Pennsylvania, won Michigan. The fact of the matter is those states have not come close to counting all of their vote. There's still outstanding vote. Do we have a moment to go to Chuck? We'll keep our ears on this and promise to go back as news events warrant. But just can you explain why it is that it's not possible for anyone to say they've won in this particular state?
Right. So what we have here, first of all, 1.9 million votes have not been counted. Can I repeat? 1.9. That is 3 times the lead that Trump has. Okay, so that is way too many votes, number one. And as you can see, most of this is election day vote. We know the president had an advantage on election day vote. So we have gotten very little of the early and absentee vote. And then you want to throw in one more way of just seeing, let me just remind you of where we are with Philly. Half of Philly has not come in.
Let's go to Michigan. He said Michigan, that he's running up margins in Michigan, and we've won Michigan. So can you show us how much vote is left over in Michigan that hasn't been counted
As you can see, we've only gotten 2/3 of the vote in. This is actually, so there's just 303,000 difference here. Again, 1.8 million votes are left to be counted. Let me repeat, 1.8. Do the math. It's 6 times, okay?
What about Wisconsin?
All right, so that, and as you can see, most of this is still same-day vote. So this is why Michigan, a lot of people are so bullish for the Democrats on Michigan the minute that vote comes. And then Wisconsin, this is where, but it's tight, and it's 116, 81% is in. We're waiting for 700,000 votes. And trust me, with Milwaukee being one of the places, 116 is not enough there. I'll just go you real quick here. Milwaukee, we still have less than half.
And notably, the president also talked about a group of people trying to disenfranchise the vote, winning everything. Let's listen in.
Mike Pence is speaking now.
Thank you, Mr. President. I want to join you in thanking more than 60 million Americans who have already cast their vote for 4 more years for President Donald Trump in the White House. While the votes continue to be counted, we're going to remain vigilant, as the president said. The right to vote has been at the center of our democracy since the founding of this nation, and we're going to protect the integrity of the vote. But I really believe with all of my heart, with the extraordinary margins, Mr. President, that you've inspired in the states that you just described, and the way that you launched this movement across the country to make America great again, I truly do believe, as you do, that we are on the road to victory, and we will make America great again.
Is that literally the new campaign?
I think so.
MAGA.
The president not declaring victory in the way that we had perhaps expected him to do, but basically state by state.
I felt like
Vice
he was trying to
President
play.
said at the end what most candidates would say: we're on the road to victory. What Joe Biden said: we feel confident. We think we're going to win. I think the issue is where the president has said we won Georgia and there's no way they can catch us. We won Michigan. That's where you just have to make a factual assertion. There are millions of votes that haven't been counted yet.
I think we know what he's doing here. He's planting seeds for his supporters to take to social media, to take to the conservative ecosystem. And this is where the next 2 days, I think, are going to be excruciating, perhaps for, he may make it a little more excruciating if he comments on every vote dump that we have. But, as this new vote comes in, him fanning these flames, there are going to be people who want to claim, well, where do those votes come from? Where was that? And this is all standard. And yes, it's different this year because of the pandemic, but this is not unusual. I want to go back to your home state. Arizona regularly takes days to finish a count. 5 days it took them, and that was actually a relatively short period of time in 2018. 5 days to call that Senate race.
And it's worth repeating that projections we're not making the votes up. These are projections. These votes will be counted.
Actual vote.
The actual vote will be counted.
Well, the fact of the matter is that the outcome is not certain at this hour, and that both candidates are very much in this race. So there's no reason to say anything other than that. We have got an electoral battle going on right now with a lot of votes left to be counted.
And the fact is that in this election, more mail-in and early votes were cast than in any other American election. Combination of COVID and concerns about the postal service, a lot of reasons for it. And
So I think with where we're at this evening, we've been going live for about 7
hours.
About 7 hours now. We're gonna just bring the mic right here. We've been going for about 7 hours now. Obviously, the votes are going to be counted tomorrow for a lot of states. We're hoping Hawaii gets called here soon, but I can't guarantee it. We'll stay open for a little bit, but otherwise, I think we're going to shut the stream off tonight. We're pretty confident where we're at.
So here's my thing. Hi. So 2 things. One, I was just about to say that I think this is a good place to leave off. Both of them just gave their. One second, we're wrapping up our stream. I think this was a good place to end with Joe Biden at 220 electoral votes and Donald Trump at 213.
I think we also
with
need
I won't say the most important, but the most crucial battleground states are still left, and I believe this is a good place to stop. We might, if there's a major call tomorrow, we might do a backup stream, like just like quick 20 minutes maybe, just to say, oh hey, this candidate won this state and that puts him there. What could he get to go to 270?
I mean, if anything, it'll just be on social media. I'm a college student. I have classes tomorrow.
I might go live. It depends. But I think this is a good place to end. And
I mean, we'll leave it open for about 5 more minutes to see. I don't think Hawaii,
I don't think has any votes yet.
Hawaii hasn't fucking started counting. We're closing the stream off here. We've been going for 7 hours. We had to, and when we say 7 hours, yeah, the time says 6:59:24, but we had to prepare this. We had to get ready. This has been a multi-day project, getting ready to set up this stream and go building it into our schedules. You know, we're not professionals. We're not journalists. Like, I want to be a journalist, but you know, we have a lot of ground still to cover in this race for the Democratic Party and for the Republican Party. But I mean, for God's sakes, we've been going for 7 hours. We're not going to see the results tonight. This is going to be into, I think Hunter was right, into the weekend. I really thought that we were gonna linchpin it, but you know, 7 hour long stream. I want to say the Joe Rogan podcast is the longest episode is 5 hours long. I'm just making a case here that we're badass. We're better than Joe Rogan.
All right.
You could take that to the bank.
I think that I might stream tomorrow because he has college classes and stuff and tests. So I'm not really going to push him to stream. But I might stream just to pop in and say, this is what's going on. This is what could happen. But for now, we've been streaming for 7 hours. We have counted and projected almost all the states that can be projected for the rest of the night.
Everything that's been counted so far, Nevada is going to take some time. Arizona is going to take some time.
Pennsylvania, the Rust Belt's going to take a lot of time.
This is going to take some time to get done. There is a possibility of Trump securing a four more years. There's a very, very likely possibility. I don't want to negate that fact. But where the numbers stand now, Joe Biden's in striking distance. He is really close in a lot of states. So the one thing I'd like to say that I think a lot of people have said, you know, tonight is we got to stay vigilant. We got to keep the faith. We got to be ready for the next couple days ahead. And the one thing I want to urge everybody, whether you're on the right, whether you're on the left, or whether you are independent, violence is never the answer. These next couple of days are going to be hard for us as Americans. And the one thing I want to get across, here I'm going to bring this down. The one thing I want to get across to everybody tonight as Americans is no matter who wins and no matter how long it takes to know who wins. We are Americans. We are neighbors. We are, across the street from each other. We borrow each other's sugar. We help each other with a ride sometimes. At the end of the day, Republican, Democrat, we need to be kind to each other. And I know this has been a very difficult year. This has been a very difficult election. It's been a very just strenuous time in our lives. But I think this is an important time to just say we need to come together. We need to be one in succeeding that democracy still stands, and that when the sun rises next week, regardless of who is the president, that democracy still stands, and we still have our right to vote. We still have our right to freedom of speech, and we still have the right to respect, love, and care for each other. I'm really tired. You got that shit when I'm really tired. I'm just going to let you know. But
whoever this one viewer is that stuck with us, thank you.
Yeah, whoever you are, you're fucking kick ass, man, or woman, or person, or camera, or TV. You are awesome. Thank you for hanging in. I don't know. We've been going for 7 hours, 2 minutes, and hang on, wait, 7 hours and 3 minutes. Again, longer than any Joe Rogan podcast.
Son of a bitch. Okay,
so
I will see you guys tomorrow for sure.
And I'll be tweeting
if any new states are shown and projected. I will definitely go live and let you guys know. He might pop in a few minutes, depends on the schedule. But until then, thank you for watching our election broadcast. At least to what we could predict.
My ass and back hurts so bad.
But we will see y'all hopefully. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. He might see you guys maybe sooner. But
I'll tweet or post something on Snapchat. But
until then, thank you guys for attending this live stream and
putting up with us
for the whole 7 hours.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I'll see you guys and talk to you guys tomorrow. But until then, thank you guys for watching and
peace out.
Peace out.